animals with commitment and heart, and let these lessons stay with them for a lifetime. We ask your blessing over all the animals that have been presented throughout this week, and thank you for protecting them even through the storms and teaching stewardship, patience, and respect through their care. Be with the buyers and supporters whose generosity makes this auction possible. May you bless them for standing by our youth and this program. Even when the conditions were tough, may their kindness be returned many times over. Lord, may you bless this auction. May it be fair, successful, and filled with encouragement. Let today be a reminder that even through the challenges, your provision remains faithful. We place this day in your hands, trusting in your guidance and grace. In your holy name we pray, amen. Please remain standing for the national anthem.
Thank y'all, everybody. I need all the kids that are on the first page to report back here to Miss Leanne Young. All the kids on the first page need to be lining up or be in line.
All right, guys, I don't know. I think we're getting kind of close to start. First thing I want to say is, as a parent or an ag teacher, all those times we tell our kids to suck it up and persevere, looks like we're going to have to suck it up, persevere today a little bit. So back on us, right? Make sure you want to know Hays County Farm Bureau, they're way in the back down there. If you're a member or if you become a member, you will they'll put $100 on your kid's lot. So it's way in the back. Go check with them at the Farm Bureau table, Hays County Farm Bureau. Get your kid an extra $100 bill. Okay, we do have one announcement regarding exhibitors. This is all kind of going in the theme of the day to streamline some things maybe so we can kind of get out of here maybe a little bit early, hopefully for milking time, right, Eddie? When you send your exhibitor up here, the Queen's Court will be up here with them. Try not to send the whole posse. If you could limit it to the exhibitor in the Queen's Court, that'll move things along. I know there may be some exceptions, but we don't need all their friends up here necessarily. Well, we're about to get started. I just wanted to say it's wonderful to be here again, guys. Congratulations on a great show. Congratulations on getting this put together, getting the heat in here, guys. It's going to be fine today. We are starting a little bit early, and I'd like to move through the sale as quick as we possibly can. And we don't want to obviously discount or penalize any kids. We absolutely will not do that. But I am going to ask you if you're partnering on a lot, maybe if there's a kid out there, you know you're going to partner with some people, maybe try to get that put together 2 or 3, 4 or 5 lots early so we're not running around and doing it while the kid's up here. That'll speed things up a little bit. But I know there's a lot of circumstances that happen, and you get sidetracked visiting and you may forget about a kid. That'll be fine. I'm just encouraging you, if we can do it, maybe to get out of here a little early. I'm leaving here and I'm going north, so I'm fairly motivated to get out of here at a decent hour. But I'm sure there's a hotel in Dripping Springs I can stay at if it gets too bad. Yeah. You won't ever sleep at Eddie's. You'll be up all night drinking. That's one way to stay warm. I tell you what, we ready? We got an exhibitor. Let's get started. I made the announcement on Farm Beer. Let's go lot number 1, guys. Luke, is it Moser? Moser. It is Luke Moser, guys, Beautiful 4-H, Baked Goods, Grand Champion, Senior Edition, Senior Division. All right, Beautiful 4-H, sales on. Hit 1, hit 200, 300. Hit 3, you didn't hit 2, 3. You didn't hit 4, you didn't hit 100. Hit 4, you didn't hit 4, you didn't hit $1. Hit 4, you didn't hit 100, you didn't hit 4, you didn't hit 100. Hit 400, you didn't hit 4, you didn't hit $400. Hit 400, you didn't hit 4, you didn't hit 4, you didn't hit 400. Hit 400, you didn't hit 4, you didn't hit $400. Hit 400, you didn't hit 4, you didn't hit 4, you didn't hit 300. Sold $300. Sold $300. Oh, we'll never see those numbers today. 106. That's San Marcos Dove Hunt. 106, right? Is that the Dove Hunt? Yeah. West San Marcos Dove Hunt Fundraiser Foundation. All right, lot number 2, Savannah Richardson, West San Marcos 4-H Club, guys, Baked Goods, Grand Champion, Intermediate Division. Hit 1, hit it here, 2, 3, 400. Hit 4, you didn't have it $500. Hit 5, you didn't have it $505. You didn't have it $500. Hit 5, you didn't have it 5, you didn't have it 500. Hit 500, you didn't have it 5, 600. Thank you, Jim. Hit 600, you didn't have it $600. Hit 600, you didn't have it 600. You didn't have it 5, $600. Hit 600, you didn't have it 5, 600, 600, 5, 600, 600, you didn't have it 5, 600. Sold $500. Jim Covington's way, 500, 119, right? 119. 119 the bar. $119 for 500. That is gonna. Hunter Industries, thank you, ma'am. Hunter Industries buys. Oh, okay, here's what we're going to do. Yeah, when the exhibitor's done, they're going to go right around the corner. The buyers go with them. They have the backdrop set up right here. They'll get the photos taken right behind. What is that, stage right, I guess? All right. Kaya, Coach Mansky. Kai, Coach Mansky. Wimberley 4-H Booster Club. Grand champion baked foods in the junior division. Hit 1, hit over here, 2, 3, 400. Hit 4, 5, hit in, have it 600, 800. Hit 8, 9, hit in, have it 8, 9, hit in, have it 100. Hit in, have it 8. I got 800 with Andrew. You got to be 9. Eddie, hit in, have it 100. Hit in, have it 900, 900. Hit 900. Hit in, have it 8, 9. Hit in, have it 900, 8, 900. Hit 900. Hit in, have it Andrew. Your guy's in, right? 800, 900. Hit 9. Hit in, have it 8, 9. Hit in, have it 100. Hit in, have it 900, 900, you didn't have it 9, you didn't have it 9, you didn't have it 900, 900, 900. So $800 sold them 800, 800, 199, 199 to buyer, 199 to buyer. Wimberley 4-H buyers pool, Wimberley 4-H buyers pool. Lot number 4, Stella Lines, Beautiful 4-H, Grand Champion, Clover Division, baked goods, baked foods. Stella, hit 1, you didn't here, you didn't have it 3, 4, you didn't have it 500, hit 9, you did 600, you didn't have it 7, 800, you didn't have it 900, $1,000, you did 11, 11, you didn't have it 11, 12, you did, is that 14 or 4,000? You did it 14, 15, you didn't have it 1,400, 1,500. You got 17 and a half, 2,000, 2.5, 5. You say 2,500, sir? 25. You didn't have it 100. You didn't have it 100. 25, 7.5, 3,000. You did 255. You didn't have it 35. Have it 7.5, 4,000. You did 2.5. You did it 5. You didn't have it 45. You didn't have it 750, sir. How about 47.5? It's 750. You didn't have it 47.5. That's what you told me, Andrew. It's 750. You didn't have it 5,000. It's fine. You didn't have it 5,000, $5,000. It's fine. You didn't have it 5,000. You didn't have it 5. You didn't have it 5,000. So $4,750. 47.50. You got a number for that? What number you got there, sir? 214 to buyer 214. 214. Oh, those buyers on that last line is going to be Decone Legacy, Loudon Excavation, Rex and Debbie Lyons, GTM, Jim and Jancy Covington, Jim and Peggy Jansen, and Davy Plumbing Company. All right, guys, appreciate you. Claire Line and Weber. Lot number 5. Grand Champion Senior Edition Arts, Crafts, and Clothing. Get on, Wimberley, 4-H Booster Club. You didn't do it here. You didn't have it 300, 400. It's 5, 600. You didn't have it 7, 800, 900. You didn't have it. I got 800, 900. Hit 9. You didn't have it 9. You didn't have it $1,000. You didn't have it 1,000. Hit 1,000. You didn't have it $1,000. You didn't have it 1,000. You didn't have it $1,000. You didn't have it 1,000. Hit 1,000. You didn't have it $1,000. You have it 1,000. 1,000. Hit 1,000. You didn't have it $1,000. You didn't have it. You bidding, sir? $1,000. You didn't have it 1,000. 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 $1,000. Sold $900. Sold them 900 on 70 Gunner Thames. Thank you, guys. Buyer number 70 Gunner Thames. Thank you, guys. Lot number 6 is going to be Reagan Anderson, Wimberley 4-H Booster Club, guys. Grand champion in the intermediate division of arts, crafts, and clothing. Hit on, you didn't have it a Reagan, you didn't do it here, thank you, you didn't have it a 5, 600, 700, 800, hit 9, you didn't have it, got to be 900 over here, Roy, hit 9, you didn't have it, got to be 9, I got 8 with Andrew, 900, 900. If you're on this side over here, you're out. If you're in the red table, you're out. You're 900. You didn't have it $100. You didn't have it 900. Or a white table. You're 900. You didn't have it 100. You didn't have it 89. You didn't have it. Andrew has got the mail at 800, 900. You're 900. You didn't have it 900. You didn't have it 89. You didn't have it 100. You're 900. You didn't have it 89. You didn't have it 900. You didn't have it 900, 900, 900. So $800 your way. 800, 800, 199, 199. Wimberley 4-H buyer pool. Wimberley 4-H buyer pool. Lot number 7, Gwendolyn Eckert. Gwendolyn's our grand champion junior division, arts, crafts, and clothing, Wimberley 4-H Booster Club. Hit on, you didn't do it here. You didn't have it 5, 600, 800, 900. You didn't have it. I got $800 now. 9. Hit 9. You didn't have it over 900. You didn't have it 900. 900. You didn't have it 809. Hit 9. You didn't have it 900. You didn't have it 9. Have it 100. Hit 900. You didn't have it 89. You didn't have it 9. You didn't have it 900. 900. $900. Sold $800. Sold 800. Same way. Buyer 199. That would be the Wimberley 4-H buyers pool. Wimberley 4-H buyers pool. Lot number 8. Laurel Templeton. Wimberley 4-H Booster Club, guys. Grand Champion Clover Division, Arts, Crafts, and Clothing. Hit on, you didn't do it here, you didn't have it here, you didn't have it 700, 800, $900. Hit 9, you didn't have it over 900, you didn't have it 9, you didn't have it $9. Hit 9, you didn't have it over 900, you didn't have it 900, you didn't have it $100. Hit 9, you didn't have it 9, you didn't have it over 900, 900, 900, you didn't have it 809, 900. So $800, 199, 199. That's going to be the Wimberley 4-H buyers pool. Thank you, guys. Get into some photography divisions, guys. Lot number 9. Marlena Moore, Beautiful 4-H Club, guys. Grand Champion Senior Division Photography. Hit on, you didn't do it here. You didn't have it 2, 3. Hit 4, 3, 4. You didn't have it 400, 400. You didn't have it 500. Hit 5. You didn't have it 5. Y'all on the same spot. 500. Hit 500. You didn't have it 5. You didn't have it $500. Hit 500. 600. You didn't have it 600. You didn't have it you're in. Hit 600. You didn't have it 600. You didn't have it 600. 600. Hit 600. You didn't have it now 7. You didn't have it 7. You didn't have it 700. Hit $700. You didn't have it 7. You didn't have it 7, you didn't do it 800, hit 800, you didn't have it $8, you didn't have it 800, 800, hit 800, you didn't have it 800, you didn't have it 7, 8, have it 800, 800, hit 800, you didn't have it 800, now 9, you didn't have it 900, hit 900, you didn't have it 900, you didn't have it 900, 900, 900. Hit 9, you didn't. Now $1,000, guys. You didn't have it $1,000. Hit 1, you didn't have it 1,000. You didn't have it 1,000. $1,000. Hit 1,000, you didn't have it $1,000. You didn't have it 1,000. 1,000, you didn't have it 1,000. You didn't have it $1,000. $1,000. 1,000, you didn't have it 1,000. You didn't have it 1,000. You didn't have it 1,000. What are we gonna do here? $1,000. $1,000. You didn't have it 1,000. 1,000. I'm going to sell it $900. How are we going to read the mail? $745 the buyer. $745 the buyer. 900 on 745. Backyard Cowboys Buyers Group. Backyard Cowboys. Thank you, sir. Truett Herzog, lot number 10, Dripping Strings 4-H Club, Grand Champion Intermediate Photography. Hit 1, you did it here, 3, 4, you didn't have it 500, you didn't have it 600, you didn't have it 7, it's 7, 8, you didn't have it 800, 9, 9, have it 1,000, you didn't have it $1,000, 1,000, you didn't have it 11, you didn't have it 1,100, sir, 1,100, you didn't have it 11, you didn't have it $1, 11, you didn't have it 11, you didn't have it 100, you didn't have it 1,100, 1,100, you didn't have it, I got $1,000, 1,100, 11, you didn't have it 11, you didn't have it 11, you didn't have 1,100, 1,100. Sold $1,000. 1,000 Dripping Springs Ag Boosters. Buyer number 2. Buyer number 2. Lot number 11. This is Violet Orsag. She's from Dripping Springs 4-H Photography Division, Grand Champion in the Junior Division. She's a 5th grader at SSES. Sycamore Springs Elementary School. She created an original photograph featuring baby Jesus in the classic story of the Christmas rose. Hit 1, you didn't have it here, you didn't have it 3, 4, you didn't have it 500, hit 5, you didn't have it 600, you didn't have it 7, you didn't have it 700, it's 7, 8, you didn't have it 800, now 9, you didn't have it 108, 9, hit 9,000, you didn't have it 1,000, you didn't have it 11, 1,100, you didn't have it 11, you didn't have it $1, 11, you didn't have it 11, you didn't have it 1,100, you didn't have it 1,100, 11, he's in, you didn't have it, hey, You got to watch these two Odell boys. They'll put you in twice. 1,100. You didn't have 11. You didn't have 1,100. You didn't have 11. You didn't have 1,100. So, $1,000, number 90. That's going to be Sunset Construction, right? Sunset Construction. Is that right? Okay. Make sure I read it right. Lot number 12 is going to be Hazley Wright. Wimberley 4-H Boots Club Grand Champion Clover Division of Photography. Yeah, you didn't have it here. 3-4. Hit 4. You didn't have it 5. You didn't have it 6, 7, 800, 900. Hit 9. You didn't have it 800. Now 9. Now $1,000. You didn't have it 1,000. 11. You didn't have $1,100. You didn't have it 11. Have it 1,100. Hit 12. You marks in. You didn't have it 100. I put him at 11. Now 12. 13, sir. Hit 14, you didn't have it a 14, 1,500, 15, have it a 16, have it a 17, you didn't have it a 17, it's 17, you didn't have it a 17, have it a 16, have it a 17. You're out, Mark. 17, Mark. No, you done? 16 in the back. It's 17, you didn't have it a 16, you didn't have it a 17, have it a 16, have it a 1700. Really? 2,000, 2.5, 5. $3,000, 255, have it a 7.5, 4,000, 2.5, 5, have it a $5,000, 2.5, hit 2.5, you didn't have it a 1,000, 250, you didn't have it a 5,000, 250. So $5,000, sold them $5,000, 191, 191 to buyer, 190 to buyer. Oh, guys. Oh, I'm sorry. 168's a buyer. 168. 168. 168. The Willie Thomas Memorial Fund. You betcha. Hey, exhibitors, kids, y'all need to start lining up. We're on lot number 13, so y'all probably need to be lined up to about 30 or something at least, right? 30, 40, something like that. Y'all come on up, kids. Lot number 13, Marlena Moore. You don't want to miss out today's payday, by the way. Don't ever miss out on payday. Marlena Moore. Lot number 13. Marlena Moore, West San Marcos 4-H Club. This is horticulture, Grand Champion Horticulture in the senior division. Is this Marlena? What an entrance. You made a nice entrance, though. I like that. Yeah, you didn't have it here. You didn't have it for 500. You didn't find. You didn't have it 5. You didn't have it 500. You didn't have it 600. Yeah, 600. You didn't have it 600. 700. Hit 800. You didn't have it 800. You didn't have it 9. Now 1,000. Yeah, $1,000. You didn't have it 1,100. You didn't have 11 mark. Now 12. Hit 12. You didn't have it 100. Hit 1,200. You didn't have it 12. Where y'all want to go? 1,200. Where at? I'll split it. Just give me a number. 1,600 or 1,200? 1,300? You're 13. You didn't have it a 16, 1,700. It's 17. You didn't have it a 16. You didn't have it a 17. You have it a 16. You have it a 1,700. So 1,600. Kohler Pot and Gunnar Thames Memorial. Let's get those. Mark's got a little card we can read there. We need a microphone. Y'all need a microphone. BGE Engineering, Beck Shelton, Sandra Ramage, Mark and Kerry Jones. I don't know if he needs his back, probably. Somebody. All right. There you go. Lot 14 going to be Reagan Anderson. Number 4-H Booster Club, Grand Champion Horticulture, Intermediate Division. Good. You didn't have it here. You didn't have it here. Have it 5, 600, 700, 800. You got to be 900, ma'am. Hit 9. You didn't have it. You got to be 9 here. Dove Hunt, 900. Hit 9, you can have it at 9, you can have it over down 100, you can have it over down $100. Hit 9, you can have it at 9, you can have it over down 100. Now $1,000. Hit $1,000, you can have it 1,000, you can have it 1,000. Hit 1,000, you can have it $1,000. Yes, sir. You can have it 1,000, you can have it 1,000. Hit $1,000, you can have it 1,000, you can have it 1,000, you can have it 1,000. Sold $900. 106, I believe, right? West San Marcos Dove Hunt, 106 West San Marcos Dove Hunt, 15. None of them won it. Who wants a microphone out there, boys? Look at them. Look at them. My goodness. Look at them run. Look at Eddie. Look at Roy over there. He's crawling in a hole. Well, just set it on the front, and we'll get one of these guys to do it in a little bit. Roy's bugging out, wouldn't he? Reminds you of your wedding day, huh? I'm in trouble here with Keeley. I might as well be at the house. All right, lot number 15. Kaya, Coach Mansky, Wembley 4-H Booster Club, Grand Champion Junior Horticulture. Yeah, on, you didn't do it here. You didn't have it 100, 600. You didn't have it 5, 6, 7, 8, 800, 900. You didn't have it. I got 800. Andrew's in the lead, 900. Hit 9. You didn't have it 8, 9. You didn't have it 900. You didn't have it 8, 9. Hit 9. You didn't have it 900. You didn't have it 900, 900. Hit 900. You didn't have it 8, 9. You didn't have it 900, 8, 9, 900. Hit 900. You didn't have it 8, 9. You didn't have it 900, 8, 9. You didn't have it 900, 900. So $800, $199 the buyer, $199 the buyer, Wimberley 4-H buyers pool. Page 2. Lot number 16. Fisher Morgan. Yeah, this is going to be Dripping Springs 4-H Grand Champion Clover Division of the Horticulture. Yeah, how much? You didn't have it here. You didn't have it 1,000, 12 and a half, 1,500. 15, you didn't have it 1750, 2,000. Hit 2, 2.5. You didn't have it 5, 2,500. You didn't have it 125. Hit 25. You didn't have it 105, 25, 3,000, right? 7.5, 3, 2.5. You're 32, 50. And then I got $3,000. Roy's carrying the mill 2.5. Hit 250. You didn't have it 30, 31 before I go. You're 31. You didn't have it 3,000. You didn't have it on 3,100. Hit on. You didn't have it 31. You didn't have it 31. You didn't have it 3,100. So $3,000. You got 3,000 guys. 1,000 on 295. Is that what you said? Okay, 1,000 on 295. And 2,000 on 128. 128. Don't have them. Find out who 128 is. Well, I know. It's not on our list. Fitzhugh Brewery is 128, and 295 is L&R Byers. Fitzhugh Brewery wants to be 2,000 as well. I know. Oh, they're 3. So, yeah. No, 4,000 total. Fitzhugh Brewery, 3,000. L&R, 1,000. 128. No, 128. 295 for 1,000. I got you. Okay, lot number 17, guys. Hey, this is a grand champion in the trailer division. This is Dripping Springs FFA. This is a group project They only listed one name. I'm going to read the names. This is Mateo, is it Nasso? Gavin Hyde, Trent Henry, John Alt, and Asher Watts. These 5 young men built this trailer. What kind of trailer did y'all build? A 30-foot trailer, bumper pull trailer, flatbed, equipment type trailer. Great job, guys. It on, you can have it here, have it at $500. It fine, you can have it at $600. It's $600, you can have it at $700, you can have it at $800. At $800, have it at $900, have it at $1,000, you can have it at $12.5, $1,500. $15, have it at $1,750, $2,000, $2.5, you can have it at $2,250, guys. It's $2,500, have it at $7.5, it's $750, you can have it at $3,000, you can have it at $3,000, $3,000, $2.5, you can have it at $5, $3,500, $3,500, you can have it at $5, $530, $500. It's fine. You can have it at $5, you can have it at $530, $500. $35. You can have it at $5, you can have it at $530, $500. So $3,250, $3,250, $67 the buyer, $67 the buyer. That buyer will be. The S. Watts Group. S. Watts Group. Lot number 18, going to be Callie Adams. Oh, is this our grand champion, Market Steer? She's royalty too, huh? Callie Adams, grand champion, Market Steer exhibitor. Did you have a Brahman? I thought you won it with a Brahman. Exotic steer, guys. Grand champion steer. Once again, Callie Adams, Beautiful 4-H Club. It on, give it 1,000, 2,000. It 2,000, 2,000. It $2,000, 3,000. 2,500. I'll do that. It 25. 2,500. It 3,000. You didn't have 8,000. You didn't have 5. You didn't have $30. $500. It 5. You didn't have 4,000. It's 4,000. You didn't have 4. You didn't have 4,000. Best one in the barn now, 4,000. You didn't have it 4,000. It's $4,000. You didn't have it 4,000. You didn't have it 4,000. $4,500. It's 45. You didn't have it 4,500. It's 45. You didn't have it 5,000. It's 5,000. You didn't have it $5,000. It's 5. You didn't have it 5,000. You didn't have it 5,500. It's 55. You didn't have it 5,50. 55. 55. It's 55. You didn't have it 50. 500, you didn't have it at 550, 500, it's 55, you didn't have it at 6,000, it's 6,000, you didn't have it at $6,000, it's 6,000, you didn't have it at 6,000, you didn't have it at 6,000, it's 6,000, you didn't have it at 6,000, you didn't have it at $6,000, it's $6,000, you didn't have it at 6,000, 6,000, anybody else got to go? It's 6,000, you didn't have it at 6,000, $6,000, it's 6,000, you didn't have it, huh? 6,000, almost. You're right. 6,000. $6,000. 6,500. It's 65. You can have it at 65. It's 65. You can have it at 6,500. It's 65. You can have it at 6,500. So $6,000. So 6,000. Number 90. Is that 96? 99. 99. That's a Broadway Bank, Chuck Nash, Ingram Ready Mix, and McCoy's. Thank you guys for buying that steer. $6,000. Congratulations, Callie. Lot number 19 going to be Elizabeth Jansen. A Jansen winning the Hawk Show at Dripping in Hayes County. That don't happen. What are you going to do? Texas Tech or UT. You know, there's another school down there in College Station that's pretty cool. Oh, You didn't apply to A&M? Somebody give me a dollar bill. Anybody want to be a dollar? I'm kidding, Miss Jansen. Elizabeth is a senior graduating. She's deciding between the 40 acres in downtown Austin or Lubbock, where they don't have any trees. That one, you didn't have it here. You didn't have it 1,000, 1,500. You didn't have it 2,000, 2,500. You didn't have it 2,500, 2,500, guys. You didn't have it 25. You didn't have it 25. Now 3. You're 3,000. You didn't have it 3,000. You didn't have it 3. You didn't have it $3,000. You're 3,000. You didn't have it 3,000, 3,000, $3,000. You're 3,000. You didn't have it 3. You didn't have it 3,000, $3,000. You're 3,000. You didn't have it. Y'all be 27.50. Somebody. 27 and a half. 27.50. 7 high. Now 3. Sunset's in. Now 3, guys. $3. You didn't have $3,000. You didn't have $3,000. $3,000. $3,000. $3,000. Now 32.50. We got a guy over here looking for a partner. Who wants in? Mark's looking. Mark wants to play too. You want to do 2,000 apiece? Can y'all do that? Make it bring 6,000. Thank you, sir. Yeah, fine. You can have it 65. You can have it 65. So $6,000 is going to be 90 Sunset Construction, 50 Kohler Pot, and 504. Who is that? That's the guys that buy all the time. Davy Plumbing. Davy Plumbing's the last one on that one. Thank you, guys.
We have JB and Kelly Kalodzi, Ron and Polly Tom, Calvin Kirkham, and Judge Beth Smith for the Kohler Pot.
There you go. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate you. These guys, he's sitting right there. He don't look too happy about it either. All right, lot number 20. It should pay more, right? Kellen Embry, Dripping Springs FFA Grand Champion Market Goat. Congratulations, young lady. Nice job. Yep, you didn't do it here. You didn't have it at 1,000, 1,500. You didn't have it at 2,000. You didn't have it at $2,000. You didn't have it at 2,000. You didn't have it at 2. You didn't have it at $2,000. You 2,000. You didn't have it at 5. Have it at 2,500. You 25. You didn't have it at 5, 2,500. You 25. You didn't have it at 5, 25 at a liar. You didn't have it at 5, 25. You 25. I'll take 22 and a half. You 22. 50. You didn't have it at 22.50. It's 2.5. You didn't have it at 50. You didn't have it at 22.50. Now 25. 7.5. It's 7.50. You didn't have it at 7.5. You didn't have it at 27.50. 2,500. 7.5. 7.5. It's 7.50. You didn't have it at 7.5. You didn't have it at 50. You didn't have it at 7.5. You didn't have it at 7.50. 27.50. 3,000. 32.50. 32.50. Now 32.50. You didn't have it at 32.50. You're 3,000. You didn't have it at 50. You didn't have 32.50. You didn't have 3,250. 32.50. You didn't have it at 32.50. 3,250. So $3,000. Jim's Way. $3,000. Do it again. 220. No, 120. 120 the buyer. 120 straight. $3,000. That's going to be. Thank you, Jim. Colorado Materials. You bet. Colorado Materials. Thank you, Jim. All right, lot 21, Kellen Embry. Is she coming back? Oh, okay. She's here. Oh, there she is. Doubled up on the old goat and lamb deal, didn't you, Kellen? Nice job. Yep, on you didn't do it here. Same thing happened in Travis County this last week. Yep, on you didn't do it here. You didn't have $1,000, $15, $2,000. You 2, you didn't have it 5, you didn't have 2,500. You 3, you didn't have 3,000. You didn't have it 3,000. 25 right there. Now 3. You 3, you didn't have it 3. Thank you. 2.5. You 32.50. You didn't have it 32.50. You didn't have it 250. Now 32.50. Now 5. You 5. It was 7.5. McCoy's is out. 750. It's 7.5. You have it 4,000. You didn't have it 4,000. You didn't have it 4,000. It's 4. You didn't have it 4,000. You didn't have it 4,000. 4,000. I like the way you think, sir. 4. You didn't have it $4,000. You didn't have it 4,000. You didn't have it 4,000. It's 4. You didn't have it 4,000. What are we doing? 5,000, 2.5. You didn't have it 50, 250. You didn't have it 50, 250. It's 5,000. You didn't have it 50. You didn't have it 5,000, 2.5. So $5,000. Put it on 90. Sunset Construction and 164 McCoy. Oh, it's 99. That's right. It's going to be 90 and 99. 90 is Sunset Construction and Excavation. And 99 is that buyer's group. It's got McCoy's in it, and Broadway Bank, and Chuck Nash, and Ingram Ready Mix. Thank you, guys. Still selling them grand champions. Here's the rabbits. Clayton Plumley. Beautiful 4-H Club Grand Champion Rabbits. Yeah, on you didn't have it here. It was $500,000. You 1,000. You didn't have it 1,500. You didn't have it 2,000. You $2,000. You didn't have it 2,000. 2,000. 2,000. $2,500. You 5 to 3. You didn't have it 1,000. You didn't have it 1,000. 3,000. You 3,000. You didn't have it 3,000. You didn't have it. Eddie's got the mail now. 27.5. 27.50, never 7.5. You're 27.50, never 70, never 7.5. 27.5. You're 27.50. Got it over here. 2.5. 22.50. Now 5, sir. Now 7.50. It's 7.5. You didn't have it 27.50. Mr. Williams, 3,000, sir. 2.5. You didn't have it 5. 3,500. Hit mine. It was 750. It was 7.5. Now 4,000. Hit 4. It was 250. It was 45. It was 7.5. Hit 5,000. You didn't have it 250. Hit 50. 250. 50. 500. It was 7.5. Hit 750. 6,000. You did 250. It was 65. Hit mine. It was 7.5. You didn't have it 60. 750. Hit 750. You didn't have it 7.5. You didn't have it 70. It was 7.5. It was 7.5. So, $6,500, 6,500, number 16, number 16. Thank you, Mr. Williams. Steve Williams, the buyer. Thank you, sir. Lot number 6,000. Lot number 26, Elizabeth Jansen is back. Grand Champion Gilt. Supreme Gilt. I don't know where, film should be UT, right? Oh, okay. Yep, on you didn't do it here. They still don't have any trees out there. Yep, on you didn't do it here. You didn't have it 1,000. You didn't have it 1,500. Yep, you didn't have it 15. You didn't have it 1,500. 12.5. Now 15, sir. Yep, you didn't have it. I put you at 1,000. 15, 17.50. You're out over here. It's 17.50. You didn't have it 17.50. You didn't have it 2,000. You're 2,000. 2.5. Andrew, you didn't have it 22.50. 25. You didn't have it 750, ma'am. You didn't have it now 3,000. You 3. You have it 250. You didn't have it 32.50. 32.50. 3,500. You didn't have it 535. You didn't have it 500. You didn't have it 3,500. 38. You didn't have it 5. You didn't have it 5. 750. 37.5. 37.50. You didn't have it 4,000. You didn't have it 255. You didn't have it 5. You didn't have it 5,000. 51. 52. You didn't have it 5,200. You didn't have it 251. 5,200. So $5,100. 5,100. It's going to be 70. Is there anybody else on that sheet? Oh, they got a list. Hey, before we, well, while they're doing that, there's a brown F-250 outside with a license plate K as in Kelly, G as in George, W as William, KGW 3543. You're blocking a camper that's trying to pull out. So if you've got a brown F-250 with the license plate KGW 3543, everybody knows their license plate number, right? You're supposed to take a picture of it and put it on your iPhone, then you'll know it. All right. Oh, read those Kohler pot. No, that list.
Multiple buyers on sale order 26. Loudon Excavation, Rex and Debbie Lines, Wright Farrier Service, Willie Thomas Memorial, Jim and Peggy Jansen, Lehman Farms, First Bank of Lockhart, and Gunnar Thames Memorial.
Thank you all. Lot number 27, Miss Hernandez, Morgan Hernandez, Beautiful H, Grand Champion. Doe. Oh, Morgan's a senior, planning on going to Texas A&M. She's just waiting for her letter. She's going to major in animal science when she gets there. You doing it here, you doing 1,000, 12 and a half, 1,500. Yes, dang, 1750, you didn't do it 1750. It's 17 and a half, you didn't do it 1750, 1750. It's 1750, you didn't do it 2,000. It's 2 and a half, you didn't do it 2250, sir. It's 2 and a half, now 5, you didn't do it 5, 2,500. Gunnar Thames is in. 2 and a half, 5. Yeah, 9. You didn't have it at 750. Now 3,000. You didn't do it at 250. You're 3250. 3,250. 3250. 3250. You didn't do it at 3,250. 3250. You didn't do it at 50. 3250. 3,250. So now 5. Right between the L and the D. 35. McCoy's is in at 3250. 3,500, guys. 35, you didn't have it 5, you didn't have it 5, 3,500. So, 3250, put it on 99. Okay, 99. Broadway Bank, McCoy's, Ingram Ready Mix, and Chuck Nash. Thank you, guys. 28, Morgan, I went to A&M. You want me to give you some good sound advice? If there's any way you can turn 4 years into 6 or 7, it's a lot of fun. Your dad will really appreciate that. All right, this is Morgan again. This is she's got the Grand Champion EU too. Beautiful age. Yep, you give it 1,000, 12 and a half, 1,500. 1750, 2,000, you didn't have it at 250, you didn't have it at 2250, now 5, you had 5, you didn't have it at 525, you didn't have it at 100, you had 5, you didn't have it at 5, you didn't have it at, where y'all going? You're 25, you didn't have it at 5, you didn't have it at 25, you didn't have it at 7, you didn't have it, all right. Each way, 3,000, 2 and a half, you didn't have it at 50, you didn't have it at 26. Oh! You didn't have it at 55, 35, have it at 4,000. It's 2 and a half. You didn't have it at 5, you didn't have it at 70, 5,000, 250, you didn't have it at 50, 500. Hope you're right, Eddie. $3,000, 2 and a half. It's 250. You didn't have it, you didn't have it at 3,000, 250, 30, 250. So $3,000, 70, and what's that other number? 504 is Davy Plumbing. So 1,500 on Davy Plumbing and 1,500 on Gunnar Thames. Thank you, guys. 3,000. Where to go, Morgan? Lot 29. Wyatt Kapczynski. Kapczynski. I forgot that second A. and the C, and the Z, and the O. Kapachevsky, Wyatt, Dripping Springs 4-H Club, Grand Champion Breeding Rabbits. Yet on you do it here, and then do it 500, 7.5, $1,000. Hit on you do it 1,000. Thank you, ma'am. 12.5. You're 12.50. You do it 750. 2,000. 2.5. 7.5. 3. I got 3,000. 32.50. You're 2.5. 3,000. 250. You're 32.50. 3,000. You're 50. You're 32.50. 3,000. You're 32.50. Anybody else got to go? 32.50. So $3,000. Sold them 3,000. 290. 295 for 1,500. And 504 Davy Plumbing for 1,500. It's fun spending other people's money. Yes. Okay. Eleanor Warner, lot number 30, Wimberley 4-H Foods Club. Reserve Grand Champion of the Baked Foods. Eleanor, I understand, is a senior headed to Tarleton University, Tarleton State. You going to be on the rodeo team? I can't see her, but that's what I heard. Are we roping or are we barrel racing or what are we doing? Breakaway? Cool. You probably make more money that way now than you can chasing cans, huh?
Food is hot. It's ready. It's on the table. The food is ready.
All right. Thank you, sir. Eleanor, you can come to here. You can come to the reserve champion in the baked goods. How much, ma'am? 500. Thank you. 600, 700, 800, 800. You can hit her. Now 9. Hit 9. Over 1,000. You can hit 1,000, ma'am. $1,000. 1,100, guys. Gunner Thames, 1,100. 11, you didn't have a 12, ma'am. You did 13. You 13, you didn't have a 13, 1,300. Gunner Thames is out. You didn't have a 13, 1,300. You didn't have a 13. You 13, you didn't have a 13, under 13. 13, you didn't have a 13, 1,300, 12, 13. 1,300, 1,300. You had 13, you would have got $2,000. Now 21, ma'am. You had 21, you can hit them on. You didn't have 21, you didn't have 2,000, 2,100. So $2,000. Put it on Gunner Thames and 123 is the other one. King Feed. King Feed and Gunner Thames Memorial, $2,000, lot 31. Tyler Tosh. Dripping Springs 4-H Club, Reserve Grand Champion in the Baked Foods. Yet on, you didn't have 100. Yet 5, you didn't have 600. You didn't have $8. Yet $600, you didn't have 600. You didn't have 5, 600. Yet 600, now 7. You didn't have it out 8. You did Andrews out 800. Yet 800, you didn't have it 800. You didn't have it 7, 800, 800. 800, 900. You didn't have it 9. You didn't have it $900. Yet 9, you didn't have it 9. You didn't have it 100. Dove Hunt's in the lead. You had 900, you didn't have it at 9, you didn't have it at 900, 900, you didn't have it at 809, 900. So, $800, 106. Yeah. West Sam Marcus Dove Hunt. 106. Thank you. Lot number 32, Violet Orsack. Dripping Springs 4-H, Reserve Grand Champion Baked Foods. Violet's a 5th grader at Sycamore Springs. She created an original recipe featuring watermelon, lemon, basil, coconut cupcakes. What? They are refreshingly fantastic. They sound good. Hit on, you didn't have it here. You didn't have it. Hit 500, have it 600. You didn't have it 5, $600. Hit 7, you didn't have it 7. You didn't have it 700. Hit 700, you didn't have it 7. You didn't have it. We got coffee on sale in the back for $20 a cup. Hit 700, you didn't have it 7. It's for the kids. Hit 700, you didn't 7. Hit 700, you didn't have it $7. Hit 7, you didn't have it 7. You didn't have it 7. Hit 700, you didn't have it 6, 7. You didn't have it 7. You did it 700. I got 600, right, Eddie? 700. You didn't do it over 7. You didn't do it at 7. You did it at 700. So $600. Put it on 90. Sunset Construction and Excavation. Thank you, sir. Lot number 33, Britton Shumway. Dripping Springs 4-H Club, Baked Foods, Reserve Grand Champion. You didn't do it here. It's not 33, right?
Yes.
We good? Britton Shumway. You didn't do it here. You didn't do it 500. You hit 5, it was 600. You hit a 7, you 800. You hit a 900. You hit 9, you didn't do it 1,000. You didn't do it $1,000. Hit 1,000. You didn't do it $1,000. You did it 1,000. Hit $1,000. You didn't do it, sir. You didn't do it 1,000. Hit 1,000. You didn't do it 11. You didn't do it $1,100. 1,100. You didn't do it 11. You didn't do it 11. You didn't do it 1,100. 1,100. So $1,000. Same way. Put it on 90. Sunset Construction and Excavation. Lot number 34. Gemma Everett. Jack C. Hayes, FFA, Reserve Grand Champion Arts, Craft, and Clothing. You didn't do it here. You didn't do it 500. Hit 5. You didn't do it 500. You didn't do it 500. 500. Hit 500. You didn't do it 500. You didn't do it 500. 500. Hit 500. You didn't do it 600. You didn't do it $600. 500, 600. Roy's got the mail. You did it at $600. You did it at 600. Now 7. Now 7, 8. You did it at 100. 800, 800. 800, guys. Kobe, they're out. 900. Hit 9. You didn't have it at 100. Now $1,000. Kobe, you didn't have it at 1,000. Now 11. 11. You didn't have it at 12. You didn't have it at 1,200. It's 1,200. You didn't have it at 11, 12. You didn't have it at 100. So $1,100. Sold them 1,100. 297, 297 the buyer, 297. What's the first name? Adam Hardwood Floors. 297. Adams Hardwood Floors, LLC. Thank you, guys. 35, Lark Jones. Lark Jones, beautiful age. Yep, on you didn't have a Reserve Grand Arts Craft and Clothing. Yep, on you didn't have a 500. Thank you, ma'am. 600. 600. You didn't have a 7. You did 800. You didn't have a 900. You didn't have a 1,000. You didn't have a 1,000. Now 1,100. 11. Now 12. You didn't have a 1,300. 13. You didn't have a 14. You didn't have a 1,400. 14. You didn't have a 14. 15. You didn't have a 1,500. 15. You didn't have a 15. You had a 14. You had a 15. I'm with you down here. 1,400. 15 in the back, guys. 16, ma'am. Yes. Now 17. You didn't do it 17, 1,700. Yes, 17. You didn't do it 17, 16. You didn't do it 1,700. So 1,600. 106. West San Marcos Dove Hunt. 106. 1,600. 36. Kaya Kochmansky. Wimberley 4-H Booster Club. Reserve Grand. Arts, Craft, and Clothing. Yep, on. You didn't do it here. You didn't have it at 100. 600. Hit 5. You didn't do it at 600. You didn't have it at 7. You didn't have it at $7. Hit 7. You didn't have it at 7. Don't break the camera, sir. Hit 700. You didn't have it at $700. Hit 7. You didn't have it at 7. You did it at 700. Hit $700. You didn't have it at 7. You didn't have it at 7. Have it at 600. 700. Hit 700. You didn't have it at 7. You didn't have it at 7. Have it at 600. Have it at 700. 700. So, $600. Number 47, Dodie and Dick. Thank y'all. Dodie and Dick Scott. Thank y'all. Is it Laura Lee? Laura Lie? Lorelei Schlomer. Wembley 4-H Boots Club, Reserve Grand Champion. First time in the sale. 8 years old, 9 years old, 7 years old. My goodness. Way to go, Lorelei. Yeah, one, you didn't have it here. You didn't have it 100. You didn't have it 6, 7, 800. You didn't have it $8. You did 800. You didn't have it 800. You didn't have it 7, 800, 800. You did 800. You didn't have it 800. You didn't have it 800, 800. Now 900. I'm in the back. 800, 900. Guys, 1,000. Seems cool. 1,100. 11, you didn't have $11. You didn't have 11. Gunner Thames, you guys are out. 1,100. 11, you didn't have 11. You didn't have 1,100. You didn't have 1,100. 1,100. 1,100. If you're standing around a guy in a bunch of purple shirts, y'all are out. 1,100. 11, you didn't have $1. You didn't have 11. You didn't have 1,000. You have 1,100. So, in the back, $1,000, that number is going to be. $61, $71, $61. Yes. Triple S feed, 61. Thank you. Way to go. 38, Mackenzie Bruce, a senior from Johnson FFA. What's your future plans? Colorado State. Go do some skiing. Yeah, some school, mostly skiing. Your parents would be glad to hear that. She is a reserve grand champion in the photography division. Headed to Colorado State University. You didn't have it here. You didn't have it at 500. You didn't have it at 500. You didn't have it at 600. You had 600. You didn't have it at 7. You had 7. Mark's in. You didn't have it. I took Mark at 6. Got to be 7. It's 7, 800. You mark out. Now 9, ma'am. You had 900. Now 1,000, Mark. You did 1,000, 1,100. 11. You didn't have it 11. Now 12. You had 12. 13. You didn't have it 13. But 14. You had 14. You didn't have it 14. You didn't have it 1,400. 1,400. 2001. 1,000 apiece. Oh, she was 1,500. Oh, you got 2 people? She got 3,000. You didn't have it a 1. You didn't have it 3,100. So $3,000 going to be 50 Kohler pot. What numbers you got, Miss Jansen? 246 and 318. 246 and 318. And 50. 318's Peggy and Jim Jansen. And 50. 246 is JP Jansen Crop Insurance. 3,000 on that last lot. Way to go.
I'm going to try this.
1,000 each.
Kohler pot, Rick and Lisa Sheldon, Brian and Lucinda Ramage, Doyle attorney-in-law, Lockhart auction sale every Tuesday, Mark and Terry Jones.
He did pretty good. Lot number 39, Charlie Cobb. Wembley 4-H Boots Club, Reserve Grand Photography. Yep, you didn't do it here. About 500, 600. Yeah, 7. You didn't 800. You didn't have it 800, 800. You didn't have it 7, 8. Now 9. You didn't have it 100. You didn't have it 8, 9. You didn't have it now $1,000. 1,000. You didn't have it 1,000. You didn't have it. You're over here. You're out. Now 11, 12. 2001. You're 21. You didn't have it 2001. You're 21. You didn't have it 2000. You didn't have it only 100. You didn't have it 1, 2,100. So $2,000 going to be 70 and 504. Davy Plumbing. 504 Davy Plumbing and 70 Gunner Thames Memorial 1,000 each, $2,000. Lot number 40, Callum Robbins, Wembley 4-H Foods Club, reserve champion photography. Over here, $600. Yeah, $600. Over $7, $800. $800. $800. $7, $8, $9. Yeah, $9. Over $900. $900. Yeah, $900. Over $8, $9. Over $900. Yeah, $900. Over $900. Over $8, $9. 900. 900, you didn't have right 9, sold $800, sold them 800,000, 11, you didn't have it never hit 11, now sold $1,000, $1,000, 24 the buyer, that is going to be Travis Cox Plumbing, 1,000 on 24. Lot number 41, Brinley Burke, Beautiful H, reserve champion photography. Yeah, you can have it here. You didn't have it over 500, 600, 700. It's 7. You didn't have it over 700. You didn't have it 800, 900. $1,000. You 11. You didn't have it over $1. 11. You didn't have it. Where are we going, guys? Y'all partnered? You didn't have 11. Where at? Yeah, I know. I'm about to knock them out though. I'm just trying to figure out how much. 1,100. 1,200. Y'all are partnered, but for how much? Where are we going? 1,500, 2,000, 10,000, 100,000, 16, 1,700. Thank you, sir. Yeah, 17. You didn't do it. 16, 17. 800 apiece. Y'all are good? 1,600, 1,700. Yeah, 17. You didn't do it. 16. Anybody else? 1,700. Yeah, 17. You didn't do it. 16. You didn't do it. 17. 16, 1,700. Sold 1,600. Put it on 50 and 70. Kohler pot. Oh no, it's not 50. I'm sorry. 384 at 800. 70 at 800. Gunnar Thames Memorial and 384 is going to be Lucinda Dole, attorney at law. Miss Dole. Lot number 42, Penelope Orsag. What a beautiful name. Dripping Springs 4-H Club, Reserve Grand Horticulture. Yep, never here, never 500, $600. Yeah, 600. You didn't do it 7, 800. You didn't do it $8. It's 800. You didn't do it 99. You didn't do it 900. $1,000. 1,100. You didn't do it 11. You didn't do it 11. 11, 12. You didn't do it 100. It's 1,200. You didn't do it 11, 12. You didn't do it 100. It's 1,200. You got 1,100, Eddie, on the wall. 11, 12. It's 12, you can have it 100. It's 1,200, you can have it 100. 1,200, it's 1,200, you can have it 11, 12, you can have it 100. So, $1,100 on the wall over there, 1,100. 58. 58, the buyer number 58.
How much did that sell for?
Uh-huh. Okay, Capital Farm Credit. Capital Farm Credit. No, I'm checking this one. All right, now go to lot number 1. All the way back to lot number 1. Ma'am, you're raising it how much? From 300? Okay. Make that first lot bring $1,000 from the West San Marcos. Thank you, ma'am. All right. All right, lot number 43. Oh, that pickup, guys. The brown F-250. If you got a brown F-250 and you don't know your license plate number, go outside. If you parked in front of a travel trailer, if you parked in front of a travel trailer, we need you to move. They're trying to leave. Okay, I've got to leave now. Yeah. All right. Not you, young lady. Trust me. Jose Soto. West San Marcos 4-H Reserve Grand Champion Horticulture. Yep, you didn't do it here. Have it 500. Yep, fine. You didn't do it. Have it 500. Have it 500. You didn't do it $500. Yep, fine. You didn't do it 500. 500. 500. You had 500, 600, you didn't have it $600. Yeah, 600, you didn't have it 600. Yeah, 600, you now 7, you didn't have it 7, 8. At 800, you didn't have it 800, 800, now 9. Hit 9, you didn't have it 9, 8, 9, you didn't have it 100. Hit 900, now $1,000, got a new fire, sir. Hit 1,000, you didn't have it $1,000, 1,000. Hit 1,000, you didn't have it 1,000, you didn't have it 1,000, you didn't have it, sir, you're out. Hit 1,000, you didn't have it, he says, I know, you didn't have it 1,000. So, $900 back here, who you got? 970, Gunner Things Memorial straight. 900 on 70, yes ma'am, 900 on 70. Lot number 44, William Zellhart. William Zellhart, Reserve Grand Champion in the Horticulture, Wimberley 4-H. Yeah, you didn't tell me to hear. You didn't tell me to 500. Hit 500. Hit 500. You didn't tell me to 500, 600. You did it 700, 800, 900. Dicks in, 900. $1,000. You didn't tell me to 11. You didn't tell me to 12, 13, 13. You did it 14, 15, 16. 16. You didn't tell me to 17. Have it at 18. Dicks in, 17, 18, 19. 19, 2. You didn't have it at 2001. 21. You didn't have it at 21, 21, 10. Have it at 22, 23. 23. You didn't have it to Mark's in. 24, Mark. 24, you didn't have it a 5, Dick. You didn't have it a 2,500. 2,500. You're 25, have it a 600. You didn't have it a $1. You're 600. You didn't have it a 5, 6. You didn't have it a 25, 2,600. 2,600. You didn't have it a 7, sir. You didn't have it a 27, Dick. You're 2,800. You didn't have it a 9. You didn't have it a 29, Dick. You're 29, 3. You didn't have it a 3,000. You're $3,000. You didn't have it a 3,000. You didn't have it a 3,100, Dick. 31, have it a 2. You didn't have it a 32, 32. 32. You didn't have it a 31, 2, 31, 2. So 3,100. Put it on 47. Sorry? 47 and 16? Okay. 47 and 16. Dick and Dodie Scott and Mr. Williams, Mr. Steve Williams, I think, right? Is that right? Yeah, Steve Williams in that one together. Thank you, guys. All right, moving right along. Lot number 45, Spence Morgan. Jibberings Rings Forge Club, Reserve Grand Champion. Yet on, you didn't have it here. You didn't have it at 500, 600. It's 7. You didn't have it at 700. It's 7. You 800. At 800. You didn't have it at 9. You didn't have it at 900. You 1,000. You didn't have it at 1,100. You didn't have it at 11, 12. You 12. You didn't have it at 13, 13, 13. You 13. You didn't have it at 14. You didn't have it at 15. Have it at 1,500. You 16. We're going to 3. Is that what that means? You didn't have it at 2,000. 2.5, 5. You 25. You didn't have it at 750. 3,000. You didn't have it at 250. You're 3250. You didn't have it at 3250. You're 3,000. You didn't have it at 3250. So $3,000. 3,000. 295 for 295 for 1,000. And 128 for 2,000. 128 for $2,000. Is Fitzhugh Brewery. And then 295 is L&R, I think, right? $295, L&R Buyers Group. You bet. All right, turn the page. 46, Ty Gibson. Okay, this is a home convenience This is a group project. This is Ty Gibson and Jaden Patterson. They built what? A mobile bar.
I don't know him, so.
So you can say one thing about them. They know their audience, don't they? Yeah. Probably bring 10 grand.
There's your answer. He had more time.
They built a mobile bar. All right. Once again, Ty Gibson, Jaden Patterson. Here. 5, 600, 700. It's 7. 800. 800. 800. 800. 800. 800. 7, 800. 800. 800. 800. 800. 7, 800. 800. 800. 700, 800. So, oh, you trying to bid in the back? 800, you got it? 900, Terry. 900, you didn't have it now 1,000. Now 11. 11, you didn't have it 100, you didn't have it 12, you didn't have it 100. You're 12, you didn't have it 100. You're 1,200, you didn't have it 12, you didn't have it 100. You're 1,200, you didn't have it 11, you didn't have it 10, 11, 12. So, $1,100, sell at 1,100, 106. West San Marcos Dove Hunt, 106. Thank you, guys. Let's go to 47. Millie Powers. How are you, young lady? All right, Millie Powers, reserve grand champion market steer, senior, headed to Tarleton and then transferring to A&M vet school. Good deal. Yeah, on you didn't do it here. How much? $1,000. You didn't do it at 15. 15. You didn't do it at 15. 1,500. You didn't do it at 1,500. 15. You didn't do it at 15. 1,500. 1,750. It's 1,750. You didn't do it at 1,750. You didn't do it at 17 and a half. It's 1,750. You didn't do it at 15. You did it at 1,750. 2,000. It's 2,000. You didn't do it at $2,000. 2,000, sir. It's 2,000. You didn't do it at 2 and a half. It's 2 and a half. You didn't have it 22.50. You didn't have it at 22.50. It's 2,000. You didn't have it at 22.50. Never 2,000. 25. It's fine. You didn't have it at 5.25, sir. It's 25. You didn't have it never at 5.5. 7.50. It's 7.5. You didn't have it at 7.5. 7.5. It's 7.50. You didn't have it at 7.5. You didn't have it at 3. It's 3,000. You didn't have it at $3,000. You didn't have it at 3,000. It's 2.50. You didn't have it at Eddie. Move. 3,500. 35. You didn't have it over 35. You get 5. You didn't have it over 35. You didn't have it over 5. 3,500. 35. You didn't 250. 5. 3,500. 3,500. So $3,250. 3,250 on 99. 99. That is going to be 99, that buyer group. Chuck Nash, Broadway Bank, Ingram Ready Mix, and McCoy's. Thank you, guys. 32.50. Moving right along. 48. Ansel Kuykendall, Ribbon Strings, 4H. Reserve Grand Champion Market Swine. Yeah, on. You didn't do it here. You didn't have it over. Yeah, fine. You did it at $750,000, 12 and a half. You did it at 15, 17, 50, $2,000. Yeah, 2, 2 and a half. You didn't have it at 5, 25, 750. You 3,000. You didn't have it at 250, 3,500. You didn't have it at 5, marks out 3,500. Yeah, fine. You didn't have it at 5, 35. You didn't have it at 5, 3,500. 2,000 each, 4,000. 2 and a half. You didn't have it at 40, 250. It's 4,000. You didn't have it at 4,000, 250. It's 40, 250. You didn't have it at 4,000, 250. You didn't have it at 15, at 4,000, 2 and a half. So $4,000, $4,000. 24 and 50. 24 and 50. Travis Cox Plumbing. and Kohler Pot. Ansel, spend all that money on M&Ms and Snicker bars if I was you.
We have Chester and Janelle Davis, Milestone Builders, JB and Kelly Koloski, and Mark and Carrie Jones, Kohler Pot.
Kohler Pot. All right, Morgan's back, lot number 49. Reserve Grand Market Goat. Yep, on, you didn't do it here. You didn't do it about it. 7.5. $1,000 bill. You did $1,250. You didn't do it $1,500. Yep, you did it $1,750. $1,750. It $2,000. You didn't do it $250. $2,250. It $2.5. You did it $5. You didn't do it $750. $3,000. $250. $32.50. It $2.5. You didn't do it $3,000. $250. $32. $3,000. $2.5. It $2.5. You didn't do it $3,000. You didn't do it $50. $32.50. So $3,000. Number 70 and 504. Right. 504. Davy Plumbing, 70. Gunner Thames Memorial. Thank you, guys. That's 3,000. Lot number 50 going to be Quincy Rains, Dripping Springs 4-H. Reserve Grand Champion, Market Lamb. Yeah, you didn't do it here. You didn't do it $500. $1,000. 12.5. 15. 15. You didn't do it $1,500. You didn't do it $15. 15. You didn't do it $1,750. You didn't do it $1,750. It's 2,000. You didn't do it $2,000. 2.5. It's $2,250. Now 5. You didn't do it $2,500. It's 5. You didn't do it $500. You didn't do it $2,500. It's 25. You didn't do it $2,500. 2,500. So, 2,250, 2,250, 164. That's McCoy's. 2,250 on 164. That's McCoy's. Building Supply. 2,250. Oh, Lawson Henry's lot number 51, Dripping Springs 4-H. Reserve Grand Champion Market Rabbits. Yeah, you didn't do it here. You didn't do it $500. $1,000. 12.5. You hit 15. You didn't do it $1,500. You didn't do it $15. 15. You didn't do it $15. You didn't do it $17.50. It's $17.50. You didn't do it $17.50. You didn't do it $17.5. It's $17.50. You didn't do it $15. $17.50. You didn't do it $17.50. You didn't do it $17.5. $17.50. So $1,500, $1,500, 119, 119, 119. Hunter Industries is in there. There you go. 52, Cole Gibson, the Dripping Springs 4-H. Reserve Grand Champion, Penner Broilers. Yep, you didn't do it here, and a bit of $500, 7.5, $1,000. Hit one, you didn't do it $1,000. You didn't do it $1,000. Hit 1,000. You didn't do it 12.5. You didn't do it $1,500. 15. You didn't do it $1,500. 1,500. 15. You didn't do it $15. You didn't do it $1,500. 15. You didn't do it $15. You didn't do it $1,500. Where y'all gonna split it out? 15. You didn't do it $1,500. How much? $17.50. You do it at $17.50. It's $17.50. You do it at $17.50. You do it at $17.50. $17.5. You do it at $17.50. So $1,500. Put it on 2 and $295, right? Number 2 is Dripping Springs Ag Boosters. $295 is L&R Buyer Group. $1,500. No. Lot number 53, Forrest Conley, Wimberley 4-H Booster Club, Reserve Grand Champion Turkey. Yeah, you didn't do it here, a bit of $500, $750. This is 750,000. You didn't have it 12 and a half. You hit 50. How much? 13 with a 1,400. You 13. You didn't have it 14 with a 1,400. You didn't have it got 13 with Andrew 1,400. You hit 14. You now 15. You didn't have it 1,500. 15. You didn't have it 14. 1,500. 15. You didn't have it 15. 16. You didn't have it 16. 16. You didn't have it 16. You didn't have it 15. But 1,600. Eddie's out. It's 16. You didn't have it a 16. You didn't have it a 1,600. It's 16. You didn't have it a 17. You didn't have it a 17, 18. Oh, Eddie, you got to be 18. I took Mr. Williams at 1,700, 1,800. It 18. You didn't have it at 1,800, 18, 1,800, 1,800. I got 2,000. You know what though, Eddie? I got another guy trying to bid. Mr. Williams, 2,100. Or you want to be in on it? It's 1,000 to play, sir. $1,000. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Mr. Williams is number 16 at $1,000. 164 is McCoy's at $1,000. Is that Gunner Thames 70 at $1,000? So $3,000. Way to go, Forrest. $3,000. Thank you guys for partnering up. Great job. 54, William Dornack. Beautiful 4-H, Reserve Grand Champion. What are you doing back? I'm helping. Reserve Supreme Heifer, huh? Yeah, on. You didn't have it here. You didn't have it $1,000. 12 and a half. You hit 15, you didn't have it 1,500, you didn't have it 15, 15, 15, 15, you didn't have it 1750, you didn't have it 1750, you hit 17 and a half, you didn't have it 1750, you didn't have it 1750, you hit 1750, you didn't have it 1750, you didn't have it 17 and a half, you didn't have it 1750, 1750, you hit 1750, you didn't have it 1750, so 1,500, Eddie, what do you got? 70. 1,500 on Gunner Thames Memorial. Straight. Caitlin, is it? Caitlin Partain. Beautiful 4-H. Reserve Grand Champion Gilt. Yeah, on. You didn't have it here. You didn't have it 100. You didn't find it 750. You didn't have it $1,000. You didn't have it 1,000. Hit on. You didn't have it $1,000. You didn't have it 1,000. Hit 1,000. You didn't have it $1,000. What do you think, guys? $1,000. You $1,000. You didn't have it 1,000. You didn't have it 1,000. 1,000. Hit 1,000. You didn't have it $1,000. You didn't have it 1,000. You 1,000. You didn't have it. Who wants to be $1,000 on the second best gilt in the show? You $1,000. You didn't have it 1,000. You didn't have it 1,000. You didn't have it 1,100. 11. You 12. You didn't have it. Mr. Hernandez 1,200. You 12. You didn't have it 11. 12. You didn't have it 100. You 12. You didn't have it 100. You 1,200. You didn't have it 100. You didn't have it 11. 10. 100. 1,200. 1,200. So $1,100 way in the back. 1,100. Who is that? Hope they were bidding. One 72, 172, 172. I can't see that. I got it up here, I hope. MX6, yeah, MX6 Specialties. Thank y'all. MX6 Specialties for 1,100. Rory Stradanovich, 56. Rory Stradanovich. Stripping Strings FFA Reserve Champion. Go. Yep. Oh, you didn't have it here. You didn't have it nanny. You didn't have it here. You didn't have it here. 500. 750. $1,000. You did it 1,000. You didn't have it 1,000. It 1,000. You didn't have it $1,000. Written on. You didn't have it 1,000. You didn't have it $1,000. I got 750. Who wants to be 1,000? You didn't have it $1,000. 1,000. You didn't have it 12 and a half. You didn't have it 1,100. I'll do that. 1,100, guys. You're 12. You didn't have it 100. You didn't have it 13. You're 13. Have it 14. You didn't have it 14. Roy's out. 1,500. 16, Roy. It's 15. You didn't have it 15. 1,600. 16. You didn't have it 15. 1,600. So 1,500. 164. McCoy Building Supply. McCoy Building Supply. Lot number 57, Hernandez number 2. Megan Hernandez. Reserve champion, doe. Ewe, sorry, sheep. Reserve champion, ewe. It on, no to here, 500, 7.5. It won't, never 70, never 7.5, never 70. It's 750, never 70, never 7.5 $1,000. It $1,000, you never $1,000. It won't, you never $1,000, you never $1,000. It won't, you $1,250, be 1,100. 11, you didn't have 12, you didn't have 1,100. It 12, you didn't have 11, 12, you didn't have 11, 12, 1,300. What do you got over there? I'm putting people in, and you're trying to get a deal worked out. 1,200, 1,300. Hit 12, you didn't have it 14. 1,400. Hit 14, you didn't have it 14. 13, 14, you didn't have it 13. 1,400. 2,000, you didn't have it 1. You didn't have it 2,100. You didn't have it 2,000. 2,100. 2,100. Sold. $2,000, sold them $2,070, and right in front of you, Andrew. 419.70 and 419. 419 is leveled construction. Leveled construction. Cyan Basie. Johnson FFA, reserve champion breeding rabbits. Yep, you didn't have it here. Number 500. You didn't have it. $500. $500. Hit 500. You didn't have it 600. You didn't have it $600. Yes, 600. You didn't have it 600. 600. 600. Yes, 600. Have it 7. You didn't have it 800. 900. How about $1,000? 11. You didn't have it 10. How much? You didn't have 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16. You didn't have 15, 1,600. You didn't have 15, 16, 15. You didn't have 16. You didn't have 15, 1,600. So 1,500. Put it on 50 and 70. Kohler Pot and Gunner Thames Memorial. All right, this is Rhett Gray, 59, Dripping Springs FFA, Ag Machinery and Equipment. You built a flatbed for a pickup. You built a pickup bed. Yeah. Oh, those Kohler Pot guys on the last one is Margaret Gobler, Milestone Builders, Rick and Lisa Sheldon, and Mark and Carrie Jones. Thank y'all. Is that your mom, Rhett? Young man, you're a senior and you're about to leave the household, and mom is still bailing you out. What are you going to do? Rhett is going to graduate, going to go into some land clearing. Good job. Hit on, you do it here. Built a pickup bed is what I've heard. Hit on, you do it 500, him it 600, you didn't have it 500. Hit 600, you didn't have it 500, 600. Hit 600, you didn't have it 7, 800, you didn't have it 800, you didn't 9, you didn't Andrews out. Hit 900, you didn't have it 900, now 1,000. Hit 1,000, now 11, sir. You didn't have 1,100, you didn't have 11, you're out. 1,100, you didn't have 11, you didn't have 1,100, $1,000, you didn't have 11, you didn't have 1,100, 1,100, you didn't have 11, you didn't have 1,100, 1,100, you didn't have $1,000, you didn't have 11, you didn't have 1,100, 1,100, Andrew, now 12, now 13. You're 13, you didn't have 13. So, $1,200, put it on number 2, Dripping Springs Ag Boosters. Thank you, sir. All right. William Brown. Is it that one? Yeah, I don't. William Brown, Williams, Wimberley FFA, Wildlife, Natural Resources, Specialty Items. A knife? Made a knife? Cool. Y'all don't get excited. You're not getting a knife. Yep, you didn't do it here. Never 500. Yep, you didn't do it 600. Yes, 600. You didn't do it 7. You didn't do it 7, 800. At 800. You didn't do it 800, 800, 800. At 800. You didn't do it 7, 8. You didn't do it $800. At 800. You didn't do it 8, 8, 7, 8. Now 9. Now 1,000, Doty. You didn't do it 1,000. You didn't do it, you say 1,000, ma'am. $1,000, you didn't do it 1,000, you did it $1,000. Hit one, you didn't do it 1,000, you didn't do it 1,000, you didn't do it $1,000. So $900, put it on 16, Mr. Williams. Thank you, sir. 16 on Steve Williams. Thank you. All right. All right, this is Hunter and Chase Haber, Beauty 4-H Club, Tractor and Farm Equipment Restoration. They rebuilt this tractor in loving memory of their great-grandfather, Lawrence E. Haber, and grandfather, William Frank Haber. 58 Ford Powermaster they rebuilt. Good job, young guys. Way to honor your grandparents. Yeah, you didn't have it here. You didn't have it 500. Yeah, fine. You didn't have it 500. It's 500. You didn't have it 500. You didn't have it 500. It's 500. You didn't have it 500. 500. 600. Yeah, 600. You didn't do it 7. You didn't do it $700. 800. At 800. You didn't do it 800. Now 9. At 9. You didn't do it 9. You didn't do it 900. 900. At 900. You didn't do it 9. You didn't do it 100. At 900. You didn't do it 9. You didn't do it 9. You didn't do it. Got 900. Now $1,000. 1,000. You didn't do it in the back. And now 1,100. Now 12, you didn't have it 13. 13, you didn't have it 1,300. 13, now 14. 14, 15, ma'am. You didn't have it 15. 1,600. 16, you didn't have it 15. 16. 16, you didn't have it 15. 16, you didn't have it 15. 1,600. 1,600. So 1,500. 106, West San Marcos Dove Hunt. 106 at 1,500. 62, William Zellhart. Oh, had a breed champion steer. American, maybe? British? It was a British steer, all right. Yeah, you didn't do it. Champion British, guys. Come on, you do it here, $1,000, 15, 15, you can do it at 2,000, you can do it at $2,000, you're 2,000, you can do it at 5, you can do it at 25, you're 2,500, you can do it at 25, $25, you're 3, you can 3,000, you got to be 3, you're 3, you can do it at 5, you can do it at 3,500, 35, you can 35, you can do it at 4,000, it's 4, you can do it at 45, you can do it at 4,500. 45, you can have it. I'm in the back at 4,000. 45, you can do it. All right, 42.50. Dick, 42.50. Now 45, Roy. Now 750, Dick. 47 high, you didn't have it. 47.50. 5,000, you didn't have it. $5,000. You had 5,000, you had a 250, you had another 50, 250, you 50, 250, now 50, 500, you had 55, you had 500, 55, 55, 55, 50, 500, you didn't have it, 550, 500. 55, you didn't have it, 550, 500. So, $5,250, 50 to 50, 47 and 16. They won't, I guess you can split 50-50, huh? Dick and Dodie Scott and Mr. Williams. Thank you, sir. Steve Williams split it. 63, Shelby Cox. Champion, I'm going to guess, American. Shelby. Champion American. What? ABC. Yep, you didn't tell me it probably should have been in the exotics. Yep, you didn't do it here. You didn't do it at 1,000. You didn't do it at 1,500. 15, you didn't do it at 15. 15, you didn't do it at 1,500. 15, you didn't do it at 2,000. Hit 2, now 5. You didn't do it at 2,500. Hit 25. You didn't do it at, you got 2, now 5, now 3. Hit 3, you didn't do it at 5. You didn't do it at 35, Dick. Hit 3,500. You didn't do it at 5, 35, 3,500. 37.50. McCoy's is in. Now 4,000, sir. 4,000. I got Dick at 37.50. $4,000. It's 4. You didn't do it at 4,000. It's 4. You didn't do it at 250. You didn't do it at 42.50. It's 2.5. Now 5. You didn't do it at 4,500. It's 45. You didn't do it at 5, 40, 500. It's 45. You didn't do it at 5, you didn't do it at 5, 40, 500. So, 42.50, number 47, Dick and Dodie Juarez. 47. And, hang on, 16 as well, and 16. We can skip the next one. Lot number 64. Grandma said, no, you're not. Huh? Yeah. Girls, he better not be chasing no girls. 64s, Clayton Doyle. Dripping Springs 4-H. What kind of hog did you have? A Chester, White OPB. Yep, you didn't do it here. You didn't have it at 500. 7.5. $1,000. You did 12.5, 1,500. Yep, down over to 17.50, 2,000. You didn't do it at $2,000. Hit 2.5. Now 5. You didn't have it at 2,500. Hit 5. You didn't have it at 25. You didn't have it at 2,500. 25. You didn't do it at 7.5, 3, 2.5, 5, 750. Now 4,000. Hit 250. You didn't have it at 42.50. Hit 4,000. You didn't have it at 42.50. Hit $4,000. You didn't have it at 4,250. 42.50. So. $4,000. Put it on 70 and 90. 70 is the Gunner Things Memorial, 90 Sunset Construction and Excavation. $4,000. Don't spend it on girls. Clayton 65. Cooper Partain. Beautiful 4-H Club. Let's see. Yeah. That's what they said. Yeah. You didn't have a breed champion. Cool. Not many Polands being shown, Cooper. Good job. Yep. Champion Dark OPB with a Poland. Yep. You do it here. $500,000. Yep. You do $1,000. You do a breed champion now. $1,000. You do $1,000. You do $1,000. Yep. You do $1,000. You do 12 and a half. It's 1250. You do 1250. It's 12 and a half. You do $1,500. 15. You do 15. 1,500. You do 15. 1,500. 15. You do 17. 15. 1750. It's 17 and a half. You do 1750. 1750. It's 1750. 15. 1750. Now 2,000. It $2,000. It $2,000. You $2,000. It $2,000. You $2,000. $2,000. So 1,750 on 164 McCoy Building Supply. McCoy Building Supply. Josie Folks. Dripping Springs 4-H. Red one. The best red one in the barn. Champion Duroc. Nice job, young lady. Yep. You didn't have it here. You didn't have it 500. 7.5. $1,000. 12 and a half. You didn't have it 15. 1750. 2,000. It 2,000. 2 and a half. It 2250. 2250. Now 5. It 25. You have it 750. You have it 7.5. It's 750. You didn't have it 30,000. 250. It 3250. You have it 3250. It 3,000. You have it 50. You have it 3250. 3250. Got 3,000, right? 2 and a half. 3250. Oh my goodness. You would have it a 5, 7.5, 4. 4,000. You give me this. You would have 255. You had 5,000, 2.5, 5. You had 50, 500. You didn't do it 750. It's 7.5. You didn't do it 15, do it 7.5. You didn't do it 70. So $5,500. Way to go. 5,500. Way to go, Josie. You can't read it? Oh, my goodness. All right, there's some numbers. 24, 27, 93, and 227. So 24 is Travis Cox, plumbing. 27 is Whiskey Ridge. 93 is Lone Star Comfort Solutions. And 227, or maybe not be done yet. You adding to it? 227. $227, of course, we don't have it. Hey, was 227 one of them? $21 is Tech Construction. They're $1,500. Chad Crowder. Texas Rock Saw and Excavation. So I think we got too many numbers, though. We got 21 at 1,500. We got 24, 27, 93, and 227. What's 337? We got 55. 21 at 1,500, 24, 27, 93, 227 at 1,000 apiece. No. 337 for 1,000. That makes it bring 6,500. Well, they said 21 for 1,500. Now that looks right. Okay. 337. Oh, they are. Bubba's Got Gas is 337. 6,000 on the last one. Lot number 67. Laramie. Listen to your mom. Listen to your mom. Hey, that's a great American cookie. Laramie Dole Dripping Springs 4-H Club. Would you? Yorkshire. 100% pure Yorkshire, right? Well coached, young man. Well coached. Come on, you do it here. You do it 1,000. 12 and a half. Hit 15, you do it 17, 50, have it 2,000. Hit 2,000, you do it $2,000. Hit 2,000, you do it 2,000. Hit 2,000, you do it $2,000. Hit 1750, you do it 2,000. They got 2,000, 2 and a half. Hit 2250, have it 2250. Hit 2 and a half, you didn't have it 2250, 250. Hit 2250, you do it 2,000, 2 and a half. You didn't have it 2250. You're 2,000. You didn't do it now 5. 2,500. 2,500. 7.5. 750. 7.5. The bidding from the photo booth. 7.5. Somebody back here. Oh, now we got somebody way in the back. 3,000. You own a partner back there, Kobe? 3,000. You can do it 3,000. $3,000. $3,000. 3,000. They'll partner with you guys. How much? 2,000 apiece? Can you guys do 2,000 in the back? 4,000. 250. 4250. 4,000. 250. Laramie, you're going to have to cut that cookie in half. So, $4,000. Sold them $4,000. Who you got back there? 147 the buyer in the back. They're good for 2,000. $147. Oh, I don't have. Oh, yeah, I do. Wright Farrier Services. Wright Farrier Services. And who we got over here for the other 2,000? How much over here? 1,000 from 24. That is Travis Cox Plumbing. 1,000 from 227. Chad Crowder, right? And 1,500 from 93. 93 is Lone Star Comfort Solutions. So that changes everything. That makes the last lot bring $5,500. $5,500 for Laramie's. Good job. Nicandro Quintanilla, San Marcos FFA, a senior. Then what happens? You going Texas A&M? All right, good deal. Beware of the Dixie chicken. It will wreck your grade point average. I promise. See, there's another guy that probably graduated with a 2.6 like me. Hit on, you didn't do it here. You didn't do it. Breed champion in the lambs. You didn't do it here. And do it 500. You 1,000. You didn't do it on the $1. Hit on, you didn't do it 12.50. You didn't do it 12 and a half. Hit 12 and a half. You didn't do it. Got 12.50. You didn't do it over now 12 and a half. Hit 12.50. You didn't do it. You got. I got $1,000 right now. 12 and a half. You're 12 and a half. You never 12.50. You never now 15. 15. You never 17.50. You never 17.50. It's 17 and a half. You never 17.50. You never 17.50. It's 17 and a half. You never 50. 17.50. 17.50. Now 2,000. Hit two. Never $2,000. 2,000. It's 2,000. You never 2,000. 2,000. 250. It's 22.50. You never 2250. It's 2,000. You never 2250. Never 2,000. 250. So $2,000 is at McCoy's. 164 McCoy's Building Supply. Thank you guys. 69 Addison DeMarco. Roy, when will the hot dogs be ready? 69 Addison DeMarco. You didn't do the Dripping Springs FFA. You didn't do the breed champion in the Lamb Show. You didn't do it here. You didn't do it 1,000. You didn't do the 12 and a half money down. It's 12.50. You didn't do 12 and a half. You didn't do it 50. It's 12.50. You didn't do it. I got $1,000. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. You didn't have it over 12.50, 12.50, 12.50. It's 12 and a half. You didn't have it over 50, have it 12 and a half. It's 12 and a half. You didn't have it $1,000, 12.50, 12.50. Anybody else got to go? 12.50, 12.50, 1,500. 15, you didn't have it over 15, have it $1,500. 15, you didn't have it over 15, 1,500. 15, you didn't have it over 15, 1,500, 1,500. So $1,250, 12.50 on. 105 the buyer, 105 the buyer, $1,250. That is going to be LTB Design Build. Thank you guys. Kylie Davey, lot number 70, Beautiful 4-H, breed champion in the Lambs. Yep, you didn't do it $1,000. 12 and a half, 1,500. It's 17.50. You didn't have it a 2,000. You didn't have it a 252. You didn't have it a 2250. It's 2,000. You didn't have it a 2250. It's 5. You didn't have it a 25. You didn't have it a 25. It's 25. You didn't have it a 750. It's 7.5. 3,000. 2.5. You didn't have it a 5. 7. 4. It's 4,000. You didn't have it a 255. Have it a 7.5. It's 5,000. You didn't have it a 50. 500. 6,000. It's 6,000. You didn't have it a 5. Now 7, Andrew. It's 7. Now 5. You didn't have it a 7,500. It's $7,000. You didn't have it a 500. I got 7,000. 72 and a half, 75, 67, 78, 7,800. You didn't have it at 7,800. At 800. You didn't have it at 800. 7,800. At 800. You didn't have it at 7,800. You didn't have it at 7,800. 800. So $7,700. $7,700. Way to go. How are we going to read the mail? Oh, they got a list. Oh, Lillian Sandoval, Wembley 4-H Booster Club. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Y'all read that list.
Multiple buyer sheet on lot number 70. Rick and Lisa Sheldon, Rob Rosebeck, Joe Kralik, Senator Donna Campbell, Byron and Kathy Sevalance, Amish Oak, JB and Kelly Kolodsky, Jennifer Storm, Chris Baird, Baird Pools, Kohler Pot, Loudon Excavation, Rex and Debbie Lyons, Gunnar Thames Memorial, Mike Huckabee, Jim and Peggy Jansen, On-Site Marketing, Republic of Texas Tailgate, Brentley Murin, Davy Plumbing, Eleanor Byers Group, Kohler Pot, Huckabee Hicks.
They're getting their picture taken, I bet they're back here. Oh. LTB Design Build. LTB Design Build. They want you to come take a picture, so buyer 105, LTB Design Build, come take a picture, please. Lillian Sandoval, Wimberley 4-H Booster Club. Yep, on you didn't have a blue ribbon goat, I think. Yep, on you didn't have it here. You didn't have it 1,000, 12 and a half. You did it 15, have it 1750. It's 17 and a half. You did it 2,000. You didn't have it 2,000. 2 and a half. You didn't have it 2250. Now 5. Yep, 5. You didn't have it there. You didn't have it 5, 25. 750. It's 7 and a half. You didn't have it 15. Have it 7 and a half. 7 and a half. It's 7 and a half. Yes, sir. You didn't have it 7 and a half. You got $3,000. Is that what y'all doing? 32 and a half. 35. You didn't have it 35. Dick's in the lead. 3,500. Hit 5. You didn't have it 5, 3,500. Hit 5. You didn't have it 5, 3,500. 35. You didn't have it 5, 3,500. 3,500. So 3,250 on 47. Thank you, ma'am. 3,250 on 47. Doty and Dick Scott. Remington Shea. First time. What's he been waiting on? Remington Shea, that's a cool name. Oh, shop equipment. What'd you do? Reserve champion, Group 1. Anvil stand, good job. Yep, on you didn't do it here, number 500. You didn't find, you didn't have it 500. You didn't have it number 500. It's 500. You didn't have it. It's this young man's first time. It's 500. And 600. You didn't have it $600. It's you didn't have it 700. It's 7. You didn't have it 700. You didn't have it $700. It's 6 here. You didn't have it 700. It's 700. You didn't have it 6 7. You didn't have it 7. You didn't never $700. 700. 700. You better check with 800, 900, $1,000. Huh? 1,100. You got 2 at 5, right? 1,000. 11. 11. Andrew, your guy done. 11. You didn't have $1,000. 1,000. You didn't have 11. Now 12. That guy back there holding that white piece of paper up, is he trying to bid? 1,200. Hit 12. You didn't have it 100. You didn't have it 100. Your partnership rent went up. 1,200. Hit 12. Now 13. Jim Covington. Now 14. Jim. Hit 14. You didn't have it 15, sir. 15. Have it 16. You didn't have it 16. 16. Hit 16. You didn't have it 15. 1,600. 1,600. So, in the back, $1,500, 1,500. $294, $294 the buyer, $294. I can't see that far. Oh, water storage tanks. Water storage tanks. $294. Yep. What color? Uh-oh. Ethan Henry, Jack C. Hayes, FFA, Outdoor Cooking, Reserve Champion Group 2. They built a really nice barbecue pit, and then they ruined it by painting it burnt orange. I'm kidding. Little Aggie humor. I figured Jim Covington's going to come up here and hit me over the head with something for saying that. Yeah, on you didn't do it here. You didn't do it. They built a big, nice burnt orange barbecue pit, guys. Hit on you didn't do it here. You didn't do it 500. $7,500. Hit on you didn't do 1,000. You didn't do it. You don't be 1,000 in the back. You $1,000. You didn't do it all the way in the back. You didn't have it here. Hit $1,250. You didn't have it 50. Hit $1,250. You didn't have it 1,500. 1,500. You give it a 1,750. It's 1,750. You didn't have it a 1,750. I got the guy in Oak Hill in at 1,500. It's 1,750. You didn't have it a 1,750. 2,000. 2.5. It's 2.5. You didn't have it a 5. You didn't have it a 5. 5. 2,500. It's 5. You didn't have it a 5. 5. 2,500. 2,500. 2,500. Now 750. It's 7.5. Now 3. You didn't have 3,000. It's $3,000. You didn't have 3,000. You didn't have 3,000. $3,000. I got 2750 in the back. 3,000.
3250 in the back.
3250. 35. That's what I didn't hear. 35. You didn't have it 5. 35. Hit mine. You didn't have it 100. You didn't have it 5. 750. 37.5. 3750. You didn't have it 7.5. You didn't have it 70. 7.5. 7.5. 3750.
$4,000.
4,000. 2.5.
2,000 split.
You didn't have it 42. So $4,000. Sold them $4,000.
Buyer number 5, Sutton Homes. Buyer number 239, Edward Jones, Crystal Dixon, Financial Advisor.
Perfect. No. What was that last number? 294?
What was that second number? 239.
239. We weren't even close. Yeah, Edward Jones, Crystal Dixon. 4,000, they split it, 2,000 apiece. 74. Chazin Herzog. Dripping Springs FFA. Into livestock handling and housing. A gate. Hit on, you didn't have it here. You didn't have it 500. Hit mine. You didn't have it 500. Hit 500. You didn't have it got 5. You didn't have it 750. All right, I'll take 600. Yeah, 600. You didn't have it 7. You didn't have it $7. It's 7. You didn't have it 800. You didn't have it $8. It's 800. You didn't have it 800. 7 800. It's 800. You didn't have it 8 never 7 8 never 800. 800. 900. It's 9. You didn't have it 9. You didn't have it $1. You got to be 9. Now 1,000. Now 11. 11, Kobe's out. You didn't 11. You didn't got to be 11 in the back. 1,100. You didn't have it down to 11. You didn't have 1,100. 1,100. You didn't have it down to 11. 1,100. So $1,000. Put it on number 2. Dripping Springs Ag Boosters. 1,000 on 2. 1,000 on 2. Cole Shoddy. Lot number 75, Cole Shoddy, Wimberley FFA. welding trailer. All right, good job. Yep, on here, and have it at 500, 750, $1,000. 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 1,500. Kobe, you're out, 15. 1750, now 2,000. Hit 2, Kobe, 2,000, $2,000. Now 2 and a half, 25, sir. Hit 5, 750. Now 3,000. You didn't have it 250. You're 32 and a half. You didn't have it 32, 5. You 5. You didn't have it 35. You didn't have it 5, 5, 35. 35. You didn't have it 5, 5, 35. 3,500. So 3250 buyer 16, right? Buyer 16. Mr. Steve Williams, thank you, sir. 76. Williams Zellhart, Wimberley 4-H booster, tractor and farm equipment restoration. Restored a 3-bale hay trailer. And he said Mark Jones could borrow it, so I guess that's good. No more hauling them round bales on a flatbed trailer, Mark. Yep, you get in here, you get in 1,000, 12 and a half, 1,250, you get in 1,500, 1,750, now 2,000, hit 2 and a half, you get in 2250, hit 2 and a half, now 5, you get in marks out, 2,500, hit 750, now 3, you get in 3,000, $3,000, 250, 3250, 5, you didn't have it 5, 35, 750, it's 7.5, ma'am, you didn't have it 15, it 7.5, 750, 3750, 4,000, 2.5, ma'am, 4250, 4250, 45, you didn't have it, Jones, oh, got a new fire, now 4750, there's 3 of you. 47 and a half. 47.50. There's 3 of you. He's in. 45. 750. 47.50. 45. 7.5. 5,000, sir. What are we doing? You good at 2,000 in the back? 2,000 here, 2,000 there. Make it bring 6. But 2,000 each. Sold $6,000. 1,650. What number you got back there, Kobe? 107. Oh, 147. So you got Wright Farrier Services, Steve Williams, and the Kohler Pot. 1,650, 147. 2,000. All right. Huck Thomas. Yeah, we heard you. 77, Huck Thomas. Beautiful H, probably got a blue ribbon steer, right? On, you didn't have it here, you didn't have it $100. $1,000. 12 and a half, 15. Hit 2. 2,000. You didn't have it $2,000. $2,000. Hit 2. You didn't have it $2,000. You now 2.5. You're 22.50. You didn't have it now 5. Hit 9. Have it 7.50. You didn't have it 27.5. 27.50. You didn't have it McCoy's in the league. 7.5. Hit 7.50. You didn't have it 7.5. 27.50. Hit 27.50. You didn't have it 7. You didn't have it. Y'all split it. How much? 2 a man? Oh, what do you got on a sheet? $4,350 between 70 and 164. That's going to be, wait, is it changing? Okay. Well, we know McCoy's is on it, right?
Okay, we got Mike Huckabee Memorial, Rick's and Debbie Lyons, Laura's Lovely Lashes, A&E Signs, Davy Plumbing, On-Site Marketing, Adams Hardwood Floors LLC, and Gunner Things Memorial, and McCoy's for a double.
All right. Lot number 78. Dylan Lee, Trimming Screens, FFA, Market Steer. Yep, on, you didn't do it here, number 1,000, 12 and a half. Yep, 1,500, you didn't do it, 1,500. 15, you didn't do it, 1,500, 1,750. Yep, 1,750, 1,750. Got a steer project now, 1,750. Yep, 1,750, 1,750. Hit 2, 2.5. You didn't hit 22.50. You didn't hit Eddie's out. 22.5. 2.5. You didn't hit 5. 2,500. Hit 5. You didn't hit 2,500. Hit 5. You didn't hit 5. You didn't hit 5. 2,500. Hit 25. You didn't hit 5. 750. Hit 7.5. You didn't hit 50. 2,750. 2,750. 2,750. You didn't hit 7.5. 27.5. 3,000. You didn't do it $3,000. You 3,000. You didn't do it 3,000. You 3,000. You didn't do it 3,000. $3,000. 3,000. You did it 3,000. So 27.50. 164. 27.50 on McCoy Building Supply. All right, lot number 79. Casey Adams, Beauty 4-H, another market steer project. Yep, you didn't do it here. You didn't do it $1,000. 12.5. Hit 15, you didn't do it 15, you didn't do it 15, you didn't do it 15, 17.50. Is that you? It's 17.50, you didn't do it 17.50, you didn't do it 17.5. It's 17.50, you didn't do it 15, 2,000. Hit 2, you didn't do it $2,000. Hit 2,000, you didn't do it 2,000, you didn't do it $2,000. Hit 2,000, you didn't do it. Where's he at? 2,000, 2.5, 5, 5, 2,500, 7.5, 28.50. Is that right? 2,900. Hit 9. Hit 900. Hit 29. 2,900. So $2,850. 28.50.
Buyer 297, Adams Hardware Floors for 2,000. Buyer 173, Mike Huckabee Memorial for 250. Buyer number 70, Gunner Things Memorial for 300. Buyer number 84, Laura's Lovely Lashes for 200. 524, buyer number 524, A-Line Auto Parts for 100.
Thank you, Mike. Oh, Calvin Kinley. Jeremy Trains 4-H. Market steer. Oh, these are breed champions still, right? They are? Okay. So we were selling reserve breed champions, but yours was a breed champion. They got you out of order. Y'all hear that, guys? This is not Oh, so that's fine. We're not pointing fingers, Keely. Calvin Kinley exhibited a breed champion steer. It just got discombobulated when you're trying to put together 297 lots. So he's running a little bit later than he should, but y'all take note. This is a breed champion, not a reserve breed champion. Hit on, you do it here. Have it a dripping strings 4/8, 1,000, 12 and a half, 1,500, 15, you do have it a 15, you do have it a 1,500, 15, you do have it a 15, have it a 1,500, 15, you do have it a 1,750, have it a 2,000, hit $2,000, you do have it a 250, have it a 2,250, hit 2.5, now 5, you do have it a 750, hit 7.5, you do have it a 17, have it a 7, you didn't have it a, I got McCoy's at 2,500. Roy, 27.5. It's 750. 2750. 27.5. 27.5. It's 27.5. How much money you got in the back? Y'all got $2,000? You good in the back? 4,000. 2.5. 4,250. 4,250. So $4,000. 164 is McCoy's building supply, and 141 is the other $2,000. That is gonna be
Shumway Enterprises.
Shumway Enterprises.
141.
Right on. Great job. 81, Kennedy Cudney. Wimberley FFA Reserve Breed Swine. Hit one, you do it here, hit it 500, 750, $1,000. Hit one, you do it 1,000, you do it $1,000. Hit one, you do it 1,000, you do it 1,000, you do it 1,000, 12 and a half. Andrew's out. 1,250, 1,500, hit it a 1,750, hit 1,750, 2,000, you do it 250, hit 2.5, you do it 2,250, 250, 250, hit 2,250, you do it 2,000, 2.5, 2,250 guys. 2,250, you do it 2,000, 250, 250, 250, hit 2.5, you do it 2,250, I got 2,000 over here on the left. 22.5. Hit 2250. Never have 2250. Never 2,250. 2250. So $2,000. 450. $2,000 on buyer 450. Buyer 450. Sonora Bank, just like he said. Just couldn't understand him. 82. How'd you know what I was going to ask, Megan? Maybe I was going to ask you what your favorite color is. Megan Swintek. Wimberley 4-H Booster Club. Hit one, you do it here. $500,000. Hit one, you do it 1,250, 1,500. 15, you do it 15, 15, 17, 15. Now 2, you do it 1,000, 2.5, you do it 2250. Hit 2.5, you do it 1,000, 255, 2,500. Got 2250. Now 5. Net 5, you do it there. You do it 525, 25. It's 750. Hit 27.5. Hit 750. 7.5. Hit 750. 7.5. Only 500 down. 750. 750. So $2,500. 2,500. Number 70. Gunnar Thames Memorial. Thank you guys. Lot number 83. Oh, this is going to be Leighton Robertson. Wimberley FFA. Breed champion Marcus Swine. Hit one, you do it here, and 1,000, 12 and a half. Hit 15, you do it 1,500, you do it 15, 1,500, 15, you do it 15, you do it 1,500, 15, you do it 1,750, you do it 1,750, it's 1,750, you do it 1,750, it's 1,750, you do it 1,750, it's 1,750, you do it 1,750. So, 1,500, put it on 164, McCoy Building Supply. McCoy Building Supply. Thank you, sir. Number 84, Lila Lyons. Lila Lyons. Beautiful 4-H. Hit on, you didn't have it here. You didn't have it 500, 7.5, $1,000, 12.5. Hit 15, have it 1750, 2,000, 2.5. You didn't 25. Hit mine, have it 7.5. You did 3,000. You did 250. Hit 2.5. You didn't have it 5, 7.5. Hit 4,000. Have it 41, 31. 30, 41, 42, 42, 41, 2, 4,200, so $4,100, 4,100.
Buyer 214, Decone Legacy. Buyer 136, Loudon Excavating. Buyer 535, Jim and Janice Jensen. Buyer number 1, Ace Contractor Supply. Buyer number 1 again, RDO Equipment. Buyer number 70, Gunner Thames Memorial. Buyer 318, Jansen. Buyer number 1 again, Ferguson Water Works. Buyer 152, Huck Foundation.
Lot number 85, Brooklyn Alexander, Beautiful 4-H, senior, headed to Hill College in downtown Hillsboro, Texas. Gonna run barrels on the rodeo team there at Hill. Good job, Brooklyn. Yeah, you do it here, 500, $1,000, 12.5, 15, 15, 1,500, 1,750, 1,750, 1,750, 17.5, 1,750, 2,000, 2,000, 250, 2250, 2250, Davy, now 5, 2,500, they'll partner with you, Mark. It's Davy Plumbing. 25. Where do you want to partner at?
Closer.
Davey. Oh, there's 3 of you now? All right. How much each? 3,000, 2.5. 30, 250, 3,000, 250, 30, 250, 3,000, 250, 3,000, 30, 250. So, $3,000, put it on 504, 70, and 50. Kohler Pot, Gunner Thames Memorial, Davy Plumbing.
Kathy Martinez Prather, Sandra and Kohler, Lockhart Auction, sale every Thursday, Mark and Kelly Jones.
'86, Callie Adams, Beautiful 4-H, Reserve Breed Champion. Hit on, you didn't do it here, number 500, 7.5, $1,000. Hit on, you didn't do it 50, number 12.5. Gobies in, 12.5. Hit 12.5, you didn't do it 12.50. Where are we going? Hit 12.5, you didn't do it 1,000, you didn't do it 50, number 50. Hit 12.5. 1250, 1250. You got 1,000, 11, 12, 1,300. You're 13, you didn't have it 13, 1,300. 13, you didn't have it 13, 1,300. You're 13, you didn't have it 13, 1,300. So $1,200. Adams Hardwood Floors, A-Line Auto Parts, and Laura's Lovely Lashes. All right, we got another vehicle needs to be moved. This is a Mercedes, license plate STL3079. If you're in a Mercedes-Benz and your license plate number is STL3079, We need you to move it, please. Yeah, you look like a Mercedes guy, Roy. You must be in Keeley's car today. All right. Hazley Wright, lot number 87, Hazley Wright, Wimberley 4-H Boots Club. Come on, you didn't do it here. You didn't have it 500. 1,000, 12 and a half, 15. Yep, 2,000, 21, 23, 23, 24, 25. 6, 7, you didn't do it 800. 9, 3,000, 1. 31, now 2. 32, you didn't do it 3, you didn't do it 4, you didn't have it $3,400. You did 4, you didn't have it 34, you didn't have it 40. 3,400, you didn't have it $4, you didn't have it 34, 34. 34, you didn't have it 4, 600. It's 600, you didn't have it. All right, now 7, you didn't have it 4,000, 5, 5,000. You 50, 500, you didn't have it 6,000, now 5. It's 65, you did it 7, you did it 7,000, now 75. It's 75, you didn't have it 7, that's what you gave me. You didn't have it 75, you didn't have it 5, 7,500. So $7,000, 7,000. All right, 168's in for 5,000. The Willie Thomas Memorial. 2,000 on 147. That's Wright Farrier Services. We don't get the sheets, Rowdy. Who's? Oh, you do? Oh, that's it. 86, Callie Adams. We're going to have some add-on on that one. All right. Megan McClellan, Dripping Streams FFA. Was that right? Did I say it wrong? Okay. Lot 88, Dripping Streams FFA. With a land project. Come on, you do it here. 1,000, 12 and a half, 1,500. It's 1,750, 2,000. You didn't have it at 2 and a half. It's fine. You didn't have it at 25. It's fine. Have it at 750. You didn't have it at 3. You're 3,000. You didn't have it at 250. It's 2 and a half. You didn't have it. I got Dick in. You got to be 250 now. 5. You're 35. You didn't Dick's out now. You didn't have it at 5, 35. 750, sir. In the back. Now 4. You didn't have it at 1,000. You didn't have it at 250. 42 and a half. 4,500. You didn't have it at 5, 4,500. 45, you didn't have it 45 a day. You didn't have it 5 out of 45. It's 45, you didn't have it 500. 4,500. It's 45, you didn't have it 5, you didn't have it 5, 4,500. 4,250, 45. 45. $4,500. Yeah, you didn't have it there. You didn't have it at 5, you didn't have it at 5, 4,500. Now 750, 5,000, 2 and a half, 5,500. It's 750, 6,000, 2 and a half. It's 2 and a half. You didn't have it at 250. You didn't have it at 6,000, 250. So $6,000. Sold them $6,000. 47 for 3,000. 362 for 3,000. So we got Dick and Dodie Scott on that one as well. $362 is going to be McCreary, Vaselka, Bragg, and Allen Law. McCreary, Vaselka, Bragg, and Allen. 3,000 each. Thank you, guys. That's $6,000. Lot number 89, James J.W. Hernandez. Beautiful 4-H. Yep, over here. Reserve breed. 1,000. Hit 12 and a half. Hit 15. Hit 17. 52,000. Hit 2. 2,000. 2,000. Hit 2,000. 2. 2,000. Hit $2,000. 2,000. Hit 2,000. 2 and a half. Hit 20. 250. Hit 2 and a half. Hit 2250. 2,000. 2250. 2250. Anybody else? Hit 2,000. You didn't do 50. You didn't have it 2250. Hit 2 and a half. You didn't have it 2250. Never 2,250. So $2,000 on 70. Gunner Thames Memorial on 70. 2,000 on 70. Lot number 90. Easton Davy. Beautiful 4-H. Yep. You didn't have it here. And have it 500. 7.5. $2,000. Hit 12 and a half. You number 1,500. 1750. Hit 17 and a half. 1750. Number 15. 1750. Hit 2. Number 2,000. Sir, you're out. 2,000. Hit 2,000. You number 2,000. $2,000. Hit 2,000. You number 2,000. 250. 250. 2 and a half. You didn't have it 5. 7.5. 3. 255. You did it 7.5. 4. 4250. 4,500. You didn't have it 70. It's 7.5. You didn't have it 70. You did it 7.5. You didn't have it 170. So 4,500. 4,500.
Okay, for lot number 90, buyer number 1, Lions Lugo, Ace Contractors. Buyer number 10, Rex and Debbie Lyons. Buyer 70, Gunner Thames Memorial. Buyer 173, Mike Huckabee Memorial. Buyer 318, Jim and Peggy Jansen. Buyer 81, On-Site Marketing. Buyer 127, Republic of Texas Tailgate. Buyer 938, Brittany Meun. Buyer 504, Davy Plumbing. Buyer 295, Ellen R. Buyers Group. Buyer 152, Huckabee Foundation. Buyer 210, Huckabee Hicks.
Thank you, Mike. Here you go. Lot number 91, going to be Barrett Hunt. Wimberley 4-H Booster Club. Division 1 Reserve Champ. Yep, do it here. 500, 750, $1,000. You 1,000, you 12 and a half. Hit 12 and a half. You 150, 1250. Hit 12 and a half. You got 1,000 right there. 12 and a half. 15, 17, 50, 2,000, 2 and a half. Hit 2,000, 250. You didn't have it 5. You didn't have it 25, 2,500. Hit 750. He did. You didn't have it 7, 750. I put him at 25. 7 and a half. You don't get together. 7 and a half. Mark. 7 and a half. 25. 50. 7 and a half. 27. Hit 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 27. 32 and a half. 3 and a half. You give it a 4. I got 33.50. 3,400. Hit 4. You didn't have it 4,400. Hit 4. You didn't have it 4. You didn't have it 4. 3,400. So 3,350. 33.50. You want one of these? Oh, okay. Rex and Debbie Lyons, Douglas Law Firm, Mike Huckabee Memorial, Davy Plumbing, A&E Signs, Republic of Texas Tailgate, Huck Foundation, Gunner Thames Memorial, and the Kohler Pots, Jim Cullen, Brandy Otto, John Rodriguez of Quantum Towing, and Betty Brooks. All right, Barrett Collins, lot number 92, Dripping Springs 4-H. Division 3, is there a senior? Wow. Have you been up there? Okay. Barrett Collins is going to go to Ole Miss in Hotty Toddy. Gosh almighty, yeah. Oxford, Mississippi pre-law. Cool. So I have to ask you, Barrett, do you have your blue blazer and your tie and your slacks to wear to the football game? Because that's how they dress to go to football games in Oxford, Mississippi. I've been to 3 games there, so it's a fun place. The Grove is a blast. Hit on you to it here. You can do it 500, 7.5, $1,000. Hit on you to 1250. You can do it 12.5. Hit 12.5. You can do it 1,500. You can do it 1,750. Hit 2, 2,000, 2.5. Hit 5, do it 3,000. You do it 5, 4,000. Hit 4, 5. You do it 4,500. Hit 45. You can do it got 4,000, right? Now 5. Hit 5. You can do it 4,500. Hit 5. You can do it 105. You can do it 5. 540, so $4,000. Put it on 9-0. That's Sunset Construction and Excavation. That's 86. You need to change that. Because it brought like nothing 12 months. It's supposed to be 4,000. Are y'all good? All right, I want to be sure. Where's Rowdy? Rowdy. So we had $1,250 on it initially. Y'all have got $3,250. Put it together. Is that what I'm? Okay. All right, let's go to 93. Barrett Hancock. Patiently waiting. Wimberley 4-H Butch Club, Poultry Project. Yep, on you do it here. You do it 600, 800, 900, $1,000, $1,100. 11, you didn't have it 12, you didn't have it over there. Hit 12, you didn't have it over there. Hit 1,200, you didn't have 11, you didn't have it over there. Hit 1,200, you didn't have it over 12, you didn't have it 13. Hit 13, you didn't have it 13, 13, now 14. Hit 14, you didn't have it over 14, but have it 1,400. 1,400. Now 1,500. Yes, 16. You didn't know it 1,600, 1,600. Yes, 16. You didn't know it 15, 1,600. You didn't know it 15, 1,600. So $1,500. Sold them 1,500. $69. Dean Contracting. Yep, Dean Company. Thank you. All right. 94, Kelsey Tovar. Dripping Springs FFA with the Steer Project. Yep, you can do it here. 1,000, 12.5, 1,500, 1,750, 2,000, 2.5. Hit 2.5, you didn't do it 5, 25, 750, 7.5, 3,000, 2.5, 3,250, 5, 3,500. You did a 7.5, 4. Hit 4,000. You didn't have it 4,250. Hit 2.5. You didn't have it 4,250. You got Jim in at 4, 2.5. You didn't have it 4,250. Hit 4,000. You want some help, Jim? Hit 2.5. You didn't have it 4,250. You didn't have it 4,250. You didn't have it 4,250. Hit 4,000. You didn't have it 4,250. I'm up here, Kobe. 4,000. 2.5. Hit 2.5. You didn't have it 50. You have it 4,250. 4,250. And have it 4,250. 4,250. So 4,000 Jim's way. All these numbers. Well, hang on a second. 4,000. Okay. 120, 119, 117, and 116. All right. 116's Aaron Concrete, 117's Lone Star Paving, 119's Hunter Industries, 120's Colorado Materials. $4,000.
Plus 1,000 from 24.
Plus another 1,000 from 24.
Travis Cox Plumbing.
Travis Cox Plumbing. All right. You ready? Abram Conley, law number 95. Market Rabbit. Get on, you didn't do it here. You didn't do it 7-8. 900, $1,000, $1,100. 11, you didn't do 11. You didn't do it $1,100. 11, you didn't do it 11. You did 1,100. 1,100, you didn't do it 11. You did 1,100. 1,100, 1,100. Sold. $1,000, 1,000 on 199. 199. Wimberley 4-H Buyers Club. Clayton Doyle, 96. You back? Oh, here's the steer. Yep, you didn't do it here. You didn't do it 100,000. 12 and a half. 1,500. Yep, you didn't do it 15, 1750. No, 1750. Yep, 1750. You didn't do it 1750. No, 1750. I got 50. Now 2,000. 2.5, Kobe. Hit 2.5. You didn't tell me to 22.50. You didn't tell me to 50, 22.50. Hit 22.5. Now 5. You didn't tell me to 25, 7.50. Hit 3,000. You didn't tell me to 3,000, $3,000. Hit 3,000. You didn't tell me to 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. Hit 3,000. You didn't tell me to now 250. Hit 32.50. You didn't tell me to 32.50. Hit 3,000. You didn't tell me to 32.50. Hit 32.5. You didn't tell me 3,000, 250. 32.50. 3,000, 250. So, $3,000. Put it on number 2. Dripping Springs Ag Boosters. 3,000 on 2. Oh, 97 Thomas Dickey. Wimberley 4-H Booster Club. Rabbit Project. Yep, on. You didn't do it here. You didn't do it 700, 800, 900, $1,000, 1,100, 11. You didn't do it $1,100. 11. You didn't do it 11. You didn't do it $1,100. 1,000. You didn't do it 11. You didn't do it 1,100. 1,100. You didn't do it 1,000. You didn't do it 11. You didn't do it 1,100. 1,100. You didn't do it 11. You didn't do it 1,100. 1,100. So $1,000. Put it on Wimberley 4-H Buyers Pool. That's $1,000 on 199. 98. Case and Sigmund. Market Rabbit, Dripping Springs 4A's. Yep, on. You didn't have it voted. Hit 5. You didn't have it 600. You didn't have it 600. Now 7. Now 8. 800. 900. 1,000, ma'am. You still hadn't seen you. 11. You didn't have it 100. You didn't have it 11. 1,100. You didn't have it now 12. You didn't have it now 12. 1,200. They got to be 12 now. 13, you didn't have it 1,300. Now 14, you didn't have it 14. 1,500. 15, you didn't have it 15. 1,500. 15, you didn't have it 14. 15. 15, you didn't have it 15. You didn't have it 14. 1,500. So $1,400 on 24 and 27. 1,000 each. Going to be 2,000. On 24, Travis Cox Plumbing, and 27, Whiskey Ridge. $2,000, 99, Jane Brenner. Yeah, on. You didn't have a Jane Brenner. You didn't have a Dripping Springs FFA. Yep, on. You didn't do it here. You didn't have it 100. Yep, man. You didn't have it 500. 500. You didn't have it 500. Yep, man. You didn't have it 500. You didn't have it 100. Hit 500. You do it 5. You do it 5. 600. Hit 600. You do it 5. 600. Hit 600. You do it 5. 600. Hit 600. Hit 600. Hit 600. Hit 600. You do it 7. You do it $700. 800. Hit 900. Where are we at? Hit 9. Hit 1,000. You do it 1,000. You do it 1,000. Hit 1,000. You do it. Dylan, you do it 800, 900, hit 9, you do it 9, you do it 9, hit 900, you do it 9, you do it 108, 900, sold $800, put it on 90, Sunset Construction, 800 on 90, Sunset Construction and Excavation, 100, Tanner Selstrom, La Beautiful 4-H. Yeah, on you do it here, do it 500. 600. You do it $600. Do it 5, 600. Yeah, 600. You do it 5, 600. You do it $600. 7. You do it 700. You do it 6, 7. You do it 700. You do it $700. Yes, 7. You do it 7. You do it 700. 700. 700, yes, it's here. You didn't do it 7, you didn't do it 700, 800. Got a guy right there, 800, 900, 1,000, 1,100. 11, you didn't do it there. You two guys at 1,000, you did 11, you didn't do it 11, you didn't do it 100. So, $1,000, 1,000 on 504. Davy Plumbing, and what's the other one? 81 is the other buyer. 81 is on-site marketing. On-site marketing 101. Trace Hunt. Trace Hunt, Wembley 4-H Booster Club, Poultry Project. Yep, on you know the hair. You know 500, 600, 700, $1,000, 1,100, 11, 12. Hit 12, you didn't have it 13, 13, hit 14, hit 15, hit 16, hit 17, hit 1,800, you didn't hit 18, 19, hit 19, hit 2,000, you didn't hit 2,000, hit 2,000, you didn't hit 2,100. I may have someone in the back, 2,200. Hit 2, 3, you didn't have 4, you didn't have 5, you didn't have 600. Hit 7, you didn't have it, you got 25, 2,600. 26, 7, hit 7, you didn't have it 6, 7, 2,800, hit 800, you didn't do it 7, 8, 3,001, 3,100, 31, you didn't have it 31, 32, 3, 34, 5, 607, 37, you did it 7, you didn't have it 3,700, yes, it's here, you didn't do it 7, you didn't have it 3,700. 26, 27. He went like that. 7, you didn't have it only 7, you didn't have it. Yeah. You may be a better ringman than a bidder. 7, you didn't have it $7. 27, yes, he's here. You didn't have it 7, you didn't have it 2,700. So, $2,600, 2,600. All right, just the buyers. Hey, look, right there, Andrew says 2,600. Debbie and Rex Lines, the Mike Huckabee Memorial, Davy Plumbing, A&E Signs, Republic of Texas Tailgate, the Huck Foundation, Gunner Things Memorial, fundraiser, and Level D Construction. Make it bring 2,600. 102 Ty Gibson. 102, Ty Gibson, Dripping Springs FFA with Poultry Project, 500. Hit fine, you can have it over 600. Hit 600, you can have it 7, 800, 900, you can have it 1,000. Hit 1,000, have it 11, you can have it, ladies in, 1,100. 11, you can have it 11, have it $1,100. 11, you can have it 1,000, you can have it 1,100. 1,100, now 12, you have it 13, have it 14. Where are we going? Hit 14, you can have it 15, have it 2,001. Hit 21, you can have it over 2,000, 2,100. Hit 2,100, you can have it over 1,000, you didn't have it 1, you didn't have it 2,100. So, $2,000 on 295. L&R Buyers Group, thank you, ma'am, $2,000. 103, LMA Nussbaum. Nussbaum. All right, guys, we're going to take a quick potty break after this one. 103, LMA Nussbaum, Wimberley 4-H Boosters, Rabbit, you didn't even hear, 7, 800, 900, 1,000, 11, 11, you didn't have it 1,100. I got a, now 12. Hit 12, you didn't have it 100. 1,200. Hit 12, you didn't have it 11. 12, you didn't have it 100. Hit 1,200, you didn't have it 11. 1,200, 1,200. Hit 1,200, you didn't have it 11. 12, you didn't have it 100. 1,200. I got $1,100, $1,200. You didn't have it 12. You didn't have it 100 now, 1,200. So, $1,100 and $1,147. Dick and Dodie Scott for $1,100. All right. Some of us have to run to the restroom, guys. Y'all tell jokes or something while we're gone. I mean, anyway. You see her anywhere? We're not gonna make Keely mad if we start without her, are we? You look like you don't want to answer that question. The favorite son-in-law? Bar ain't too high. Right. I'll make sure to bring that up when she comes up here. All right. There she is, 104, Forrest Conley. Wembley 4-H Booze Club Market Rabbit Project. Yep, on, you can do it here. 7, 800, $1,000, 1,100. 11, you got 11, you do it 12. Yeah, 12, you didn't not 12. Yeah, 12, you didn't do it 12. You didn't do it 100, you didn't do it 11, 12. Yeah, 12, you didn't do it 13. 13, you didn't do it 14, you did it 14. Yeah, 14, now 1,500, you didn't do it 16. Yeah, 16, you didn't do it 15, 1,600. Yes, 16. You didn't do it 15, 16, do it 15, 16. Sold $1,500, sold them 1,500, 360 to the buyer. 1,500 on 362 McCreary, Veselka, Bragg, and Allen Law. 1,500 on 362, lot 105. Stella Lines, beautiful 4-H club here. You didn't have a rabbit project here. Yep, on. You didn't have 600, 700, 800. Yep, 9, 1,000. You did 11, 12. You 13. You didn't have 14, 15, 2,000. You didn't have $2,000. 2.5, 22.50. Now 5, 25. What you got? You didn't have 2,000. 2.5, 5. How much, guys? You didn't have 2,000. 2.5, 5. 3,500. You would have been 7.5, 4. 41, 42, 43. It's 48, 3. You didn't have got 4,200, 4,300. You 3. Is that right? You didn't have 42, 43. It's 48, 2. You didn't have 3. It's 48, 2. You didn't have 4,300, 42, 4,300. So $4,200. Hopefully that's right. 42.50. Thank you. 42.50 on the last one.
Buyer number 1, Lines Lugo. Buyer 136, Loudon Excavation. Buyer 1, Ace Contractor Supply. Buyer 1, RDO Equipment. 504, Davy Plumbing. 70, Gunnar Thames Memorial. 173, Mike Huckabee Memorial. 318, Jansen. 223, Bobby Wyatt. 152, Huck Foundation. 214, To Love Legacy.
All right, Eli Bentley, guys. Number 106, Wimberley 4-H here. Bit one, you do it here. Number 7, 800, 900, $1,000, 1,100, 11. You never do it 1,100. You never do it 1,100. 1,100. You never do 1,000. You do $1,100. 11. You never do 11. You didn't have 1,100. 1,100. You never do 11. You do 1,000. You do 1,100. So $1,000, 1,000 on 199 Wimberley 4-H Buyers Pool. Thank you, Eli. This is Katie Katie Teufel, 107, Wimberley 4-H here, Poultry Project. You do it here, 700, 800, 900, $1,000, 11. 11, you didn't have it. Andrew's got the mail now, 12. Yeah, 12, you didn't have it 100. You didn't have it 100. Yeah, 1,200, you didn't have it 12. You didn't have it 100. Yeah, 1,200, you didn't have it 100. 12, you didn't have it 100. Yeah, 1,200, you didn't have it 100. Yeah, 12, you didn't have 11, 12. You didn't have 1,100, never 100. We have a misfire at 1,000. They got to be 11. 1,100. You didn't have, got them 11, now 12. Yeah, 12. You didn't have 100. You didn't have 1,100. You didn't have 1,100. Now 1,200. 1,200. So $1,100, 1,100 on 70. Gunner Thames on 70. 1,100 on 70. 108 Ainsley Phillips. Wimberley 4-H Boots Club with the Poultry Project. Yeah, on have it a 700, 800, 900, $1,000 now 11. 11. You didn't have a dollar. 11. You didn't have a dollar. 11. You didn't have a dollar. 11. You didn't have a 1100. 1100. You didn't have a 11. You got 11 in the back. Now 12. Yeah, 12. You didn't have it 100. Now 12. Yeah, 12. You didn't have it 11. 12. You didn't have it 100. Yeah, 1,200. You didn't have it 100. Now 1,200. 1,200. So 1,100 in the back. $1,100. 1,100. $335 the buyer. $335. $335. I'll get it. Oh, it's just not on my list. 335 A&E Signs and Graphics. A&E Signs and Graphics. Thank you, sir. 109 Whitley Henry. Drivings 4-8 to the Rabbit Project. Yep, on have it at 500, 600. Yes, 600. You have it at $500. Yes, 600. You have it at 7. You have it at 700. Yes, 700. You have it at 700. 800. At 800. You have it at 9. You have it at 900. 900. 900. 900. I'm 8 in the back. You got to be 9 up here. You're 900. You didn't have it at 9. You didn't have it now 1,000. You're $1,000. You got 1,000. Andrew, 1,100, Kobe. 11. You didn't have it at 11. 1,100. Now 12. You didn't have it at 1,200, Jim. It's 1,200. You didn't have it at 13. 13. You didn't have it at 13. 1,300. 13. You didn't have it at 13. 13. You didn't have it at 13. Sold $1,200. Sold them 1,200. Make it 1,500. Put it on. 119 and 116 and 238. So 116, 119 and 238. 116's Aaron Concrete, 119's Hunter Industries. Let's find out what 238. $238 is. I don't have 238. Who are they?
I don't think so.
Oh, Foster's Farm and Ranch. Foster's Farm and Ranch. All right. $118 Evelyn Chambers. Jack C. Hayes, Rabbit Project here. 5, 600, 700. Mark's in, 800. Hit 9,000. You didn't do 11, Mark. 11, 12. You didn't do the Kobe's out. You didn't have it at 100. Hit 1,200. You didn't have it at 1,200. You didn't have it at 1,200. Hit 1,200. You didn't have it at 100. 12. Hit 12. You didn't have it at 100. Now 1,200. Hit 1,200. You didn't have it at 13. 13. 13, Mark. You didn't have it at 14. Hit 14. You didn't have it out in the bag. You didn't have it at 1,400. Hit 14. You didn't have it at 113. 1,400. 1,400. So, 1,300, put it on 50. Kohler pot, 1,300 on 50.
Tommy Surgeon, Persimmon and Buda, Rick and Lisa Sheldon, Angela and Marcus Nazar.
111, Madeline Nunez, San Marcos FFA Rabbit Project here. Yeah, on, you didn't do it here, never 500, 600. Yes, it's here, you didn't do it, 500, 600, 600, 700, 800, $1,000, 1,100. Got you, Jim. 11, you didn't have it. I got Jim at 1,000, 1,100. 11, you didn't have it. 11, you didn't have it. 100. 11, you didn't have it. 11, you didn't have it. $1,100. You did it 1,000. Now 11. 11, you now 12. You didn't have it. Kobe's in the back at 11. Got to be 12, Jim. 1,200. 1,200. You're out. 13, Kobe. 13, 14, Jim. You didn't have it. 14, 1,500, 16. Yes, 16. You good at 15 in the back? 16. You didn't have it. 15, 16, 16. Have it. 15, 16, 17. 17. You 2,000. Now 1, Jim. You're 21. You didn't have it. 21, 2. 2,200, Kobe. Hit 2, didn't have it, 22, didn't have it, 2, 3. You're 23, Jim. You didn't have it, 3, you didn't have it, 2,300. You're 23, you didn't have it, 4, 5. You're 24, 5. You didn't have it, you out, Kobe. 2,500, 600. It's 600. You didn't have it, 2,600, 26. 2,600, 2,600, 3,000, 31. You're 31. You didn't have it, 3,100. Now 32. You're 32, didn't have it. Aren't these auctions fun, Jim? You're 32, didn't have it. 32, 33, right? 35, 600, 36 in the back, Kobe. 7, you didn't have it. 3,700. Yes, 7, you didn't have it. 7, you didn't have it. $37. Yes, 7, you didn't have it. 7, you didn't have it. 36, 7, you didn't have it. 4,000. 4,100. 41, you didn't have it. 41, you didn't have it. 41, 4,100. 41, now 42, you didn't have it. $4,200. Yeah, 2, you didn't have it. 2, sold in the back. 4,100. $4,100.
Buyer 5-3, Wiseman Equipment.
Perfect. 53. $112, Trent Henry. $112, Trent Henry, Dripping Springs Forage Club. Trent, hey, you may want to think about who you're hanging around with, okay? Yeah, on you didn't do it here. Yeah, on you didn't do it here. You didn't do it. Got a goat project. 5,000. Yeah, 12 and a half. You didn't have it. 1,500. 15. You didn't have it. 15. 1,500. 15. You did it. 1,750. 2,000. Yeah, 2. You didn't have it. 250. You didn't have it. Only 250. Yeah, 2 and a half. Now 5. Yeah, 5. You didn't have it. Only 500. Yeah, 5. You didn't have it. 500. 5, 2,500. You're 25. You didn't have it. 5, 2,500. So, $2,250 on number 2, Dripping Spring Ag Boosters. Dripping Springs Ag Boosters, 113. Daxton Evans. Okay. Daxton Evans. Wembley 4-H Booster Club, Market Rabbit. This young man is the Gunner Thames, one of the Gunner Thames Memorial Calf Scramble winners. If y'all aren't familiar, I guess you catch a calf, y'all give them some cash, and then go get. Oh, y'all get it? Y'all have it? All right. Do it on. You didn't do it here. Thanks for getting them involved at a young age. Appreciate it. You didn't have it 1,000. You didn't have it 1,100. I got 12. You did 12. You did 13. You did 14. You did 15, 16. You did 17. You did 17. At 1,800, you didn't do it at 18. At 18, you didn't do it at 18. 2001, 2,100. Those guys, there's 3 of you now. You didn't have it at 21. You didn't have it at 21. Y'all good at 1,000 each? 3,001. You're 31. You didn't have it at 81. 3,001. You're 31. You didn't have it at 31. You didn't have it at 31. 3,100. So $3,000. Put it on 50. 70 and 504. Kohler Pot, Gunner Thames Memorial, and Davy Plumbing.
Rick and Lisa Sheldon. Independence title, Brian and Lucinda. Ray May Dole, attorney at law, McCary Veselka, Bragg, and Allen.
Thank you, sir. All right, 114. 114. Cody Phillips. Wimberley 4-H Boosters Market Poultry Project here. Hit on, you didn't do it here. $1,000. Money down, 1,100, not 12. Hit 11, you didn't do it 12. You didn't do it 100. Hit 12, 13, you didn't do it 13. 14, hit 14, you did it 15. 16, you didn't do it 17. Hit 17, you did it 18, 118. Hit 19, you did it 19, 19, 2,000. Hit 2,000, you didn't have it 21. You didn't have it 21. Not 2. Hit 2, you didn't do it 3. You didn't have it 23. Hit 3, 4, you didn't have it 4. You didn't have it 20, 400. Hit 4, you didn't have it. Ran out of bullets, huh? Hit 24, you didn't have it 400. Have it 24, have it 24. So $2,300. Oh, don't change your mind on me. 2,300 on. Is that 16, guys? Thank you, guys. On number 16, Steve Williams. Parker Buos, guys, Dripping Springs 4-H Rabbit Project here. Hit on, you didn't have it 500, 600, 700. Hit 7, you didn't have it $7. Number 6 here. Hit 7, you didn't have it 7, 800. Hit 800, you didn't have it 800. Hit 800, you didn't have it 9, you didn't have it 900. Hit 900, 1,000, you didn't have it. Ladies out. Hit 1,000, you didn't have it. You got to be 1,000. 11. You're in. You're out. 1,100. You looking for a partner? You want a partner? You didn't have 11. Kobe, you in? I'm okay. I got 2 up front, I think. $1,000 on 8. That's 2,001. 875 for. Oh, you got 1,000 in the back too? Y'all want to do 3? Y'all good? All right. 875 for 1,000. 295 for 1,000. What do you got in the back? No, that's 80. 875 is Dole Electric. 295 is Eleanor Buyers Group. And 84 is Laura's Lovely Lashes. Thank y'all. All right. 116, Trace Hunt. Trace Hunt, Wimberley 4-H Boosters, Goat Project here. Hit on, you didn't do it here. 500, 1,000, 1,100. 11, you didn't do it 10, 1,100. You didn't do it 11, 12. Hit 12, you didn't do it 100. You didn't do it 100. Hit 1,200. You didn't do it 13. 13, you didn't do it 14. Hit 14, you didn't do it 15. 16, you didn't do it 17. 1,800. Hit 18, and do it 18, 2,000. 21, 22, 23, 4, 5, 600, 27, 26, 50, 7. Hit 7, you didn't have it 20, 700. Hit 7, you didn't have it 7, you didn't have it 20, 700. So $2,650, 26.50. They got a sheet.
For sell order number 116, Loudon Excavating, 200. That's buyer 136. Buyer 385, Dole Law Firm, 500. Buyer 384. Oh, that's for 500. 504, Davy Plumbing. 335, A&E Signs. 938. Brittany Moon, buyer 210, Huckabee Hicks, buyer 152, Huck Foundation, Buyer 70, Gunner Thames Memorial.
Thank you, Mike. Lot number 117, Sawyer Doyle, Dripping Springs 4-H Club, Market Swine. Sawyer, I hear you love being the third child. Whoa, love it. It's amazing how much information an auctioneer can find out when he comes to the livestock show. Sawyer, you're the showman of the family, though, right? Didn't you win a bunch of buckles showing? Two species, great job. Huh? 2 showmanship, yeah. 2 different species. Way to go, young lady. It on you do here. You're still the cutest one of all of them. It on you live in $500, $7,500, $1,000, $12,500, $15, you $1,500, $1,500, $1,750. All Gunner Thames, 17 and a half. It's $1,750. Who's that? Now 2, 2 and a half, 25, 25, 2,500. 2,500. Jim's in, 7.5. 3, Jim. 3,000, $3,000. Jim's out. Now 32 and a half. Got a guy in the back. 35, Kobe. 35. Y'all are out. 35, 750, 37 and a half, 4,000, $4,000, $4,000, $4,000, 250, 2 and a half, now 5, you 40, out again, Kobe, go 45. 4,500, it's just money. 45, 4,500, 45, gotta go, 4,500. So 42.50 on 2. I can't see that. Oh, 90. All right, 42.50 on Dripping Spring Ag Boosters and Sunset Construction and Excavation. 42.50. Way to go, Sawyer. 118. Cheney Daly. Cheney Daly. Yeah, on you didn't have a rabbit project here. Yeah, on you didn't have a 500, 600, 700. It's 7. You didn't have a 7. You didn't have 800, 900. Hit 9. You didn't have 1,000. You didn't have 1,000. Hit 1. You didn't have 1,000. You didn't have 1,000. Hit 1,000. You didn't have 1,000. You didn't have. Eddie's got now 11. 11, Eddie. You get a 12. You didn't have 100. Now 12, 13. 13. You didn't have 13, 14. 14. You didn't have 14. If 14, you didn't have 13, 14, 13, 1,400. Now 1,500. 15, you didn't have 15, you didn't have 16. It's 16, you didn't have 16, 16. It's 16, you didn't have 16, you didn't have 1,500, 1,600. So 1,500, 1,500, 150. 1,500 on buyer, 150. That buyer is going to be Commissioner Hammer. Morgan Hammer, thank you, ma'am. All right, turn the page. All right, number 9, number 119. Hadley Jensen, beautiful 8 here. You didn't have a project here. You didn't have a butter. Yes, 600. You didn't have a 7. You didn't have a $7. It's 7. You didn't have a 7. You didn't have a 700. It's 7. 800. You didn't have 800. 800. 800. 800. 800. 800. 900. You didn't have. You got to be 9, Eddie. Hit 9. You didn't have 9. You didn't have 900. 900. Now 1,000. You 1,000. Have 11. You didn't have 1,100, guys. 11. 11. You didn't have 1,100. You didn't have 11. Now 1,100. 1,000 in the back. 1,100. You didn't have 11. You didn't have 1,100. 1,100. 1,100. 1,000. You didn't have 11. 1,100. 1,100. You didn't have 11. 1,100. 1,100. So $1,000 in the back. $1,000. 3 what? Henry and Associates. Lot number 120, 120. Mia Castro. Yeah, on you doing Timothy Wimberley 4-H here. $1,000. You doing, is that 2? 12 and a half. 1,500. It's 1750, 2,000. It's 2 and a half. I got $2,000 now, 250. It's 2250. 2,000, 250, 250, 2250. It's 2,000. You didn't have it 2250. It's 2,000. You didn't have it 15.5. It's 25. You didn't have it 2,500. It's 25. You didn't have it 500. 2,500. 2,500. So. 2,250, put it on 47, Dick and Dodie Scott. Thank y'all. 121, Eve Conley. Eve Conley, hit on. You can tell me what goes here. You can tell me 1,000, 12 and 15. Hit 2, you can 250. You can tell me $2,000.50. Hit 22 and a half. You can do it 22.50. I got 2,000. You can tell me 22.50. Hit 22.50. You can do it 2,000, 250, 250. You can do it 22.50. Anybody else? 2,100, 2,100. Hit on, you didn't have it at 21, you didn't have it at 121 coming your way. So, $2,000 on 199. 199 going to be the Wimberley 4-H Buyers Pool. 122, Brindley Davy, beautiful 4-H Market Land Project. Brindley Davy. Hit on, you didn't have it at $1,000, 12 and a half. Hit 12 and a half, you didn't have it at 15, you didn't have it at 15, you didn't have it at 17, 15, you didn't have it at 6,000. You didn't have it at 2,000, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 3 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 4, 2 and a half. You didn't have it at 5,000. You didn't have it at 2 and a half, 5. 55, 7 and a half, 8, 9, 59, 6,000. Yes, 6,000. You can do it at $6,000. Yes, 6,000. You can do it at 6,000. Yes, 6,000. You can do it at 6,000, $6,000. Yes, 6,000. You can do it at 6,000, $6,000. So, 5,900 sold them 5,900. Is there a sheet?
Gunner Thames Memorial, Bar 70. Bar 318, 318, Jim and Peggy Jansen. Bar 81, On-Site Marketing. Bar 127, Republic of Texas Tailgate. Bar 938, Brittany Moon. Bar 136, Loudon Excavating. Bar 10, Rex and Debbie Lines. Bar 173, Huckabee Farm, Mike Huckabee. Bar 504, Davy Plumbing. Bar 50, Color Pot. Bar 100. The Showcase. Bar 100, the Showcase.
All right. Kelsey Tovar, 1, 2, 3, number 123. Dripping Springs with the Marcus Swine Project. Yep, on you to 500, 7.5, $1,000. $1,000, 12 and a half, 1,500, 1750. It's 1750. You didn't have it at 2,000. It's 2 and a half. You didn't have it at 2250. You didn't have it at 2,000. 2 and a half. You didn't have it at 2250. 2 and a half. Have it at 753. 3,255. You 35. Have it at 7 and a half. 4,000. You didn't have it at 4250. It's 4,000. You didn't have it at 4250. It's 4,000. You didn't have it at 4250. You didn't have it at 4,000. 2 and a half. You didn't have it at 4250. So $4,000 sold them. $4,000. Are they straight? Oh, Republic of Texas Tailgaters. 127 and Ron Housens. Thank you guys. 124. Brooke Dozzie. 124. Jack C. Hayes. Yeah, on. Who do it here? 500, 600, 700, Hit 800. You didn't hit 9. You didn't hit $1,000. 1100. 11. You didn't hit 11. You didn't hit 100. 1100. You didn't hit 1100. You didn't hit $1,100. 11. You didn't hit 11. You didn't hit 100. 1100. 1200. 12. You didn't have it 100 now. 1200 guys. You're all out right here in the blue tables. 1200. 13. You didn't have it 13. 13. 13. 13. You didn't have it 1300. 1300. 1300. Now 1400. Hit 14, 15, you didn't, Kobe's out, you didn't, never got 16, 16, you didn't, never hit 17, hit 17, you didn't, never 17, 1700, 1700, hit 17, you didn't, never 16, you didn't, I had 15 with Eddie. Y'all together? 1600, 15, 1600, 1600, 17, 18, 19. Hit 18, you didn't have it 19, 1900. So $1,800, 1,800. 70 straight. 504 and 50. 50, 70, 504. Kohler Pot, Gunner Thames Memorial, and Davy Plumbing. 1,800 split three ways. We're going to add another number. 335. Yeah. 2,400. 600 a man, right? Yeah. 335 is A&E Signs and Graphics.
Dr. Eric Wright, Rick and Lisa Sheldon, JB and Kelly Kolazdi, Mark and Carrie Jones.
Lot number 125 going to be Holt Jones, Johnson FFA here. Hit on, you didn't have it here. 500, 600, 700, 800. Hit 800, you didn't have it 800, 800, 800. Hit 800, you didn't have it 700, 800, 900. Hit 9, you didn't have it 9, you didn't have it 100, 900. Hit 900, you didn't have it 9, you didn't have it 900. Anybody else? Way in the back at 800. Hit 900, you didn't have it 900. Hit 900, you didn't have it 9, you didn't have it 1,000. Kobe, $1,000. Now 11. 11, you didn't have it 1,100. You didn't have it 1,100, 12, 13, 1,200, 13. Kobe, 13. 13. You 13, you didn't have it 13, 1,300. You 13, you didn't have it 13, 113. 12, Andrew's got it. You 1,200, 13, you didn't have it 100, 13. So 1,200, 50, 70. Yep, 50 and 70, 1,200 Kohler Pot, Gunner Thames Memorial. 50 and 70.
Kohler's Pot was Tommy Sargent and Lucinda Doyle.
All right. 126. Baird Hunt, is that right? 126. Baird Hunt, Wimberley 4-H, Poultry, $1,000, 1,100. 11, you didn't have it 12, you didn't have it 13, 13, you didn't have it 14, Kobe, you didn't have it 15, 15, you didn't have it 15, 14, 1,500, you didn't have it 16, 17, 18, 2001, you're 21, you didn't have it 2, 3, you didn't have it 2,400, 2,500, 2,600, 25, 26. Hit 9, you didn't have it 26, you didn't have it 5. Hit 16, you didn't have it 26, quarter, half, 75, 2,700. You're 27, you didn't have it 7, you didn't have it 2,700. So $2,675 with a sheet, with a pot. Those buyers are Loudon Excavating, Davy Plumbing, A&E Signs, Brittany Mirren, Huckabee Hicks, Huck Foundation, Gunner Thane Memorial, and Level D Construction. $2,675 American dollars, 127. Finley Nielsen, beautiful age. Yeah, on you can do it 500, 600, 700, ma'am, 800, 900. Hit 9, you can do it 809. You can do it 900. Hit 900, 1,000. You can do it 1,000, ma'am, 1,100. 11, you can do it 1,100. You can do it 1,000, 1,100. Now 12, you can do it 1,200, ma'am. 13, Kobe, you didn't have 13, 1,300. 13, you did a 14, you didn't have a 14. 14, you did a 15, you didn't have a 15, 15, 15. 15, you didn't have a 14, you did a 1,500. 14, 1,500. So, $1,400, sold them 1,400 on 236. 1,400 to 36, the buyer. Judge Beth Smith. We need to get her number for the ride home tonight in case. 128. Cole Gibson. Dripping Strings 4-H Rabbit Project. Yep, on you do it at 500, 600, 700. 7, you can do it 700, 800, you can do it 900. Yeah, 9, you can do it 9, you can do it 9, do it 900, 900, 800 with the dove hunt, 900, 1,000, 11, you can do $1,100, you can 10, 11, not 12, yeah, 12, you can do it 13, 13, you can do it 13, 1,300, 13, you can do it 1,300. 1,300, 13, you didn't have 113. So, 1,200, 106, West San Marcos, nope, wrong number. 106 and 154. 106 is West San Marcos dove hunt. 154 is that. 154 is Frostbank. West San Marcos dove hunt and Frostbank, $1,200. All right. 129, William Gaston, beautiful H. Yep, on you can do it here. 500, 600. Hit 7, you can do it 8, 9,000. You can do it 11, 12. Hit 12, you can do it 12, 13. Hit 13, you can do it 1,300. Hit 13, you can do it 13, 1,300. Now 14, Kobe. 15, you give it a 16, Kobe. 17, you give it an 18. 18, you're out. In the back. Hit 18, you do it at 18, 1,818. Now 19. Hit 19, you do it at 2,000. You can do it at $2,000. Hit 2, then 1, you do it at 2. Hit 22, then 10, do it at 22. Hit 2, 3, then do it at 3. You do it at 3. Hit 3, then do it at 23, then do it at 3. So, $2,200 your way in the back. 2,200. You know, it's bad enough that I'm eating up here and people see me. I just looked at the screen and I'm like, all right, let's go to Huck Thomas. 130, beautiful H. Can't have any pride. Hit on, you didn't do it here. You didn't do it 1,000, 11, 12, 13. Hit 13, you didn't do it 1,300. You didn't do it 13, 13. Hit 13, hit it 14, you did it 14. Hit 15, 16, you didn't do it 16, 1,600, 17, 1,800. Hit 18, sir. You hit it 18, 18, 2,000. Now 1. Now 22. Hit 2, you didn't have it 22. You didn't have it 2, 2,200. 2,200. 21 2. Hand it on 2. 2200. Wait a minute. I know I got 21 right up front. 22. Sheet's no good. Unless you want to add to it. 21 22. Hit 2. You say 2? 3 4. 24. Hit 4. You have it 100. You didn't have it 400. You didn't have it 24. 2400. 2400. So $2,300, 160 for McCoy Building Supply. 23 on 164. All right, lot number 131. This is Cody Kapusinski. Derby Swings 4-H Rabbit Project here. 131. Hit on. You didn't do it here. I do it at 500, 600, 700. It's 7. You didn't do it 100, 900. You didn't do it 9. Hit 800, 1,000. You didn't do it 11. 11. You didn't do it 12. You didn't do it. Ma'am, you're out. 1,200. Hit 1,200. You didn't do it 11, 12. You want a partner, Eddie? 11, 12. You didn't do it 113. 13. You got Davey in 2. There's 3 of you, right? Is it just 2 of you? Davey and Eleanor and Gunner. How much, guys? 700 apiece is 2,100. Keep going. How much? 1,000, 3,001. Hit 1. You didn't have it 31. You didn't have it 3,100. So $3,000. Put it on 70, 295, and 504. So that is so we had Gunner Thames Memorial, Eleanor Byers Group, and Davey Plumbing. You bet. 132 Eve Conley. Yeah, you didn't do the poultry project here. You didn't do it here. You didn't do it 1,000, 1,100. 12. You didn't have it. Oh, you got 1,011. 11. You didn't have it 100. You didn't have it 11. You didn't have it. I got $1,000. I'm going up 1,100. 11. You didn't have it 11. Have it $11. 11. You didn't have it 1,000. You didn't have it 12. Hit 12. You didn't have it 100. Hit 1,200. You didn't have it 12. You didn't have it $100. Hit 12. You didn't have it 11. Have it 100. 11, 1,200. 1,200. So $1,100. Put it on. What's that number? Oh, Kohler Pot. Put it on 50 Kohler Pot, 1,100.
Okay, we got Commissioner Debbie Gonzalez Inglesby, Rick and Lisa Sheldon, Robert Rizzo, and Judge Bess Smith.
All right, line number 133, Carson Galpin. Wembley 4-H Boots Club Poultry Project here. $1,000. Money down, 1,100. 11. You didn't do $1,100. You didn't do 11. You did 1,100. 1,100. You didn't do 1,100. 1,100. You didn't do 1,100. Now 12. Hit 12. You didn't do 100. Now 12. Hit 1,200. You didn't have 1,100. Hit 1,100. Hit 1,200. You didn't have 1,100. 1,200. 1,200. So 1,147. Doty and Dick Scott put it on 4-7. 1,100 on 47. Emery Bradford, 134, Dripping Springs 4-H. Yeah, Emery, 500, 600, 700. It's 7, 700, 800, 800, 900, 900, sir. You're out. Now 1,000, Kobe. 1,000, 11, you didn't have 11, 12. Hit 12, you didn't have, you both out now. 1,200, you didn't have 1,200, 1,200, 1,300, 13, you didn't have it out up front now, 13, you're out, 1,300. Nope, we're 12 in the back. 1,300. 1,300. Yeah, 13. You didn't have it. 13. 13. You didn't have it. 1,300. 13. You didn't have it. 13. You want to partner up? Is that what I'm getting at? How much? 1,500. Terry, split it. Oh, it's not Terry. It's Eleanor. You're doing 1,600. You're doing 1,600. So 1,500. Put it on 295. Eleanor Buyer Group. And who's that in the back? Buyer number 5, Sutton Homes. 5 and 295. Yeah. $750 each. $1,500. 135. Heidi Bentley. Yep, you didn't have it only 4-H Boots Club. Market Rabbit. Yep, you did $1,000. 1,100. 11. You didn't have it 1,100. You didn't have it. I got $1,000. 1,100. 11. You did 12. You didn't have it 1,100. You 1,200. You didn't have it 100. You 1,200. You didn't have it 1,100. You didn't have it 100 down 1,200. You 1,200. You didn't have it 11. 12. You didn't have it 100. 1,200. 1,200. So, $1,100 on 47 Nick and Dodie Scott. 47 buys, 1,100, 136. Presley Geeson. Is that right, Presley? Geeson. Presley Geeson. Hit on. You didn't have it over the FFA. Rapid Project. You give it a 700, 800. $1,000 bucks. 1,100. 12. You didn't have it. Got you over there, sir. I saw you. 1,100. You didn't have it at 12. You didn't have it. I got him at 11. See if he's okay there. I put him in at 11. 12. Now he's out. 13. You're 13. Have it at 14. You're 14. You didn't have it at 15. Kobe. You're 16. You didn't. Jim's out. You didn't have it at 16. 16. 16. You're 16. You didn't have it at 1,600. 1,700. 1,800. 19. Hit 19, you do the 2,000, Jim. Hit 2, $2,000. Hit 2, $2,000, $2,000. So, 1,900 your way, $1,900. Republic of Texas Tailgaters. 137 Everly Shumway. What a beautiful name, Everly. Dripping Springs 4-H. Yeah, you have it here. Have it how much? 1,000. 1,100. 12. You have it 100. Yeah, 12. 13. You didn't have 13. 13. 13. You didn't have it 1,300. 13. You didn't have it 14. 15. 15. You didn't have it 16. You both have it 2001. Hit one. I got $2,000. Now one. Hit 21. You didn't have it 2,100. Hit one. You didn't have it 2,000. 2,100. 2,100. Hit two. You didn't have it. Make no mistake. Sunsets in the lead. 2,100. Now three. Now one. 31. You didn't have it 81. 3,100. 31. You didn't have it 1,000. 3,100. So $3,000. Put it on 90. Sunset Construction and Excavation. Thank you, Everly. No, I think we're good. 138. Mila Jones. Oh, Waverly 4-H here. You didn't have it here. Have it at 800, 900, 1,000, 1,100, 11. You didn't have it $100. Now 11. 11. You didn't have it 1,100. 1,100. You didn't have it 1,100. 1,100. You didn't have it $1,000. 1,100. 1,100. 1,100. Sold. $1,000. 199. Wimberley. 4-H Buyers Pool, 1,000 on 199. Way to go, Mila. 139. Ainsley Stotler. Okay. Ainsley's not here. This is a substitute. Derby, Wimberley 4-H. Yep. You didn't have $1,000 bucks. $1,100. 11. You didn't do it. 12. You didn't do it. Kobe's in. You're 1,200. You didn't do it. 12. You're 12. You didn't do it. 12. You did it. You're 1,200. You didn't do it. $100. You're 1,200. You didn't do it. $100. 1,200. So 1,100. Your way, Kobe. 1,100. 1,100 on 636. 140, Joyce Green. Joyce Green, hit on, you can have it here, have it a Dripping Springs FFA. Hit on, you can have it 1,000, have it a 12 and a half, hit 12 and a half, you can have it a 50, 1250, hit 12 and a half, 1,500, you have it a 1,750, hit 17 and a half, sir, you have it a 2,000, hit 2, you can have it a 2,000, 2, have it a $2,000, hit 2,000, you can have it a 2,000, hit 2,000, 250, 2250, hit 2250, 2,000, 2 and a half. 22 and a half. Hit 2 and a half. Have it 2250, 250, 2250. So, $2,000. Put it on 164 McCoy's. Building Supply. Way to go, Joyce. 2,000 on 164. 141, Gilbert Sandoval. Wimberley 4H, Market Goats. Hit on. You didn't do it 1,000, 12 and a half, 15. How about $2,000? 2 and a half. You didn't have it a 2250. You're 2,000. You didn't have it a 2250. You're 2,000. You didn't have it a 2250. You're 2 and a half. You didn't have it a 2250. You didn't have it a 2,250. You're 22 and a half. You didn't have it a 2250. 2250. 2250. So 2,000 on 199. 199. Wimberley 4H Buyers Full. 142. Winston Rains, Dripping Springs 4H Land Project. Hit on, you have it here, have it 500, 7.5, $1,000. Hit on, you have it 1,000, hit 1,000, you have it $100,000. Hit on, you have it 1,000, you have it 1,000, $1,000, 1,000, right there, 12 and a half. Hit 12 and a half, you didn't have it 15, 15, you didn't have it, you're out. 15, you didn't have it 15, Jim's out, 1750. Terry, it's 17 and a half. You didn't do it 1750. And do it out 2. It's 2,000. You didn't do it $2,000. It's 2,000. You didn't do it $2,000. It's 2. You didn't do it $2,000. 2. Didn't do it $2,000. You did it $2,000. So 1750 on buyer number 2. Dripping Springs Ag Boosters buyer number 2. $143, Sloan Cobb. Sloan Cobb, Wimberley 4H Booster Club, Rabbit Project here. Hit on, you did it 1,000, you did it 1,100, 11, you didn't do it 12, you didn't do it 13, 13, you didn't do it 1,300, you're out in the back, go be 13, 13, do it 14, you didn't do it 15, 15, you didn't do it 16, you didn't do it 17, it's 17, you did it 1,800, 18, 18, 18, 19, 2001, hit one, you didn't do it 2,100, you didn't do it 1, it's 21, you didn't do it, you got 2,000. Right now 1. Hit 1. You didn't hit them on. You didn't have it only 100. Have it hit them on. 2,100. 2,100. So $2,000. Put it on 504 and 70. That's going to be Davy Plumbing and the Gunner Thames Memorial. 504, 504 and 70. 144. Lily Elshire. Lily Elshire, Dripping Springs 4H here at Poultry Project 500. 600, you didn't have it 105, 600. It's 600, you didn't have it 105, 600. 700, 800, 800, he's out. You do it 99, hit 9. You didn't have it. Man, me out, you need to be 900. Now 1,000. You $1,000, you didn't do it 1,000, you do it 1,000. 1,000, $1,000, you did it 1,011. 1,100, you didn't have it, you all partner together. Oh, they already got 2. Y'all want another one? How much? You didn't have 11. You didn't have $1. 11. You didn't have 12. Now 12. So they got 1,000 right there, huh? Oh, he wants to be 1,000. And what are y'all going to be? Can we put y'all together? Okay. 3 of you? How many y'all got? 2 of you and this gentleman up front, right? Okay. How much? Who are the numbers back there? 106 and 154? Is that Frost Bank? And West San Marcos Dove Hunt. How much each? 1,000 each. And what's your number, sir? I can't see that one right there. 95 for 1,000. Tommy and Silva Kazar. So we have 3,000. So $3,000. All right. 145, Benjamin White. Yeah, you didn't have it a beautiful red chair. You didn't have it here. You didn't have it a powder. 600, you didn't have it a 7. You didn't have it a $7. You had 800, 900, you didn't have it 1,000, Jim. You didn't have it 1,100. You had 12, you didn't have it 13, you had 14, 15. 15, you didn't have it 1,500. 1,600, you didn't have it, got a man right there. 16, 16, 16. 17, you didn't have it 17, have it 1,700. 18, 1900. 19, you didn't have it 8, have it 2,000. 21, 23. 24, 5, 600. You did it 7, 8, 9, 3,001. 31, you didn't have it 81. 30, $100. Hit one, you didn't have it 31. You didn't have it 81. 3,100. So $3,000. Sell them $3,000. All right, those buyers are going to be Loudon Excavating, Rex and Debbie Lyons, Cola Pot, Gunner Things Memorial, Davy Plumbing, Mike Huckabee Memorial, the Covingtons, Christian Cabeza, Something Construction, Aaron Concrete, A&E Signs, and R.J. Scott Properties. Should be 3,000. All right, this is Charlotte Troy, 146. Driven Springs FFA. What? 2,000. You didn't have it a 1. You didn't have it a $100. Hit one. You didn't have it a 1. 2,100. Hit 2,000. You didn't have it a 121. Hit one. You didn't have it a 1. You didn't have it only 100. So 2,000. Put it on 90. Sunset Construction and Excavation. 2,000 on 90. 147. Megan Hernandez. Yeah, you didn't have it a beautiful 8. You didn't have it a 500. 7.5. $1,000. 2,000. You didn't have it 1,000. It's 1,000. You didn't have it a 12.5. You didn't have it a 50. It's 12.50. You didn't have it a 100. You got 1,000, right? 12.5. It's 12.5. You didn't have it a 50. 12.50. 12.50. 12.5. You didn't have it a 15. You didn't have it a 15. 1,500. 15. You didn't have it a 1,500. 15. You didn't have it a 15. 1,500. 15. You didn't now 1,750. You guys are out now. It's 1,750. You didn't have it a 1,750. 2,000. Now 2.5, Eddie. It's 2.5. You didn't have it only 2,000. 2.5. It's 2.5. You didn't have it 1,000. 250. 1,000. 250. 2,250. So $2,000. Sold them 2,000. 504 and 70. It's going to be Davy Plumbing and the Gunner Thames Memorial. 2,000 on 504 and 70. 148. 148. Devlin Pathfinder tripping. It's a Burke boy. Devin, the Burke boy, Dripping Springs 4-H, guys. Market goat. Yep, on you to the hair. To the 500. 7.5. 1,000. 12.5. Yep, 15. You to the 1,500. 15. 17.50. It's 17.5. You to the 17.50. It's 17.5. You to the 17.50. It's 17.5. You do it around 2,000. Yeah, on the back, Kobe. It 2,000 to $2,000. 2,000. You do it 2,000. 2,000. It's 2,000. You do it 2,000. $2,000. 2,000. So 1,750 on 1,000 on 90 and 750 on 226. Is that what that? Oh, 1 and 1. What's the second number? 226. 1,000 each. Make it bring 2,000. Yes, 1,000 each. Dripping Springs Wall Game Dinner and Sunset Construction and Excavation. All right, 149. Everly Shumway. Market Lamb. Hit on. You didn't do it here in the 500. 750. $1,000. Hit on. 1250. Do it 2.5. Hit 12.5. 1250. 1250. Hit 1250. Do 1,000. Do 1250. 1,500. 15. 1750. Eddie. Do it down 2. Hit 2,000. Do 2,000. Hit 2,000. You do 2,000. 2.5. Eddie. Hit 2.5. 5. You didn't have it 2,500. Hit 9. You didn't have it 5. You didn't have it 5. 2,500. Hit 25. You didn't have it 5. 25. 2,500. 2,500. 2,500. So 2,250. 164. McCoy Building Supply. 164. All right. That's the original. You're right. 2,000. Sydney. Life is full of bad choices, young lady. Dripping Springs, FFA, Miss Sydney Hippolito, lot 150. Yeah, you do it here. Do it 500. 7.5. $1,000. You 12.5. You do it 15. You do it 1,500. 15. Do it 17. 2,000. Hit 2. Do it 2,000. $2,000. Hit 2,000. You do it 2. Do it $2,000. 2.5. Hit 2.5. You do it 22. Hit 2,000. You do it 22. 22.50. Hit 2,000. You do it 22. 80. 2.5, 5, 25, 7.5. What are you gonna do, ma'am? 750, 7.5. You 20, 7.5, 3, 3,000, 2.5, 32.50. Sydney, they all feel sorry for you. I see why you brought him up there now. Good job, Sydney. 3. Hit 3, 250. Hit 3, 250. Hit 3,000. Clayton, you don't have a chance with me, do you? All right, let's go. 2.5, 4,000. 250. It's working, Sydney. 42.50. Hit 2.5. You can do it at 42.50. Hit 4,000. You can do it at 42.50. Did you get in on that? 42.50. Y'all got it worked out? 2.5. 4,000, 250, 42.50, 42.50. So, $4,000, sold them 4,000. Who you got? You got 90 Sunset for 1,000. You got 70 and 50. Kohler Pot and Gunner Thames 15 apiece.
Huh?
Oh, Davy Plumbing. All right. We got 50, 70, 90, and 504.
So, BGE
And,
Engineering.
oh, Sydney, it's 5,000 now.
Colossi.
You're in for 1,000, right, sir? That's A&E Signs, is that right? All right. So we got 335. We got 50, 70, 90, 335, and 504.
Brian and Lucinda Ramaji Dole, attorney at law. JB and Kelly Kolodzki, BGE Engineering. Mark and Kerry Jones.
All right, 151, Madison Webb. First time. Wimberley 4-H with the Rabbit Project. Get on, you do it 1,000. $1,100. 11, you can do it 1,100. You can do it 1,000, 1,100. 12, you can do it 100, not 12. Get 12, you can do it 100, not 1,200. Get 1,200, you can do it 11, 12. You can do it 100, not 13. 13, you can do it 13, 1,300. 13, you can do it 1,300. 1,300. 13, you can do it 1,300. 1,300. We're over here now, right? 1,300. You didn't do it 13, 13. 13, you do it 14. You didn't do it now. Y'all over here, 1,400. You 14, you didn't do it 14, 14. You 14, you didn't do it 1,400. 1,400. Hit 14, you didn't do it 1,400. 1,400. 1,400. 1,400. 1,400. 2001. Is that right? 2,000. Now 1. Hit on, you can do it 100. So, $2,000, 70 gunner themes, and 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, it's King Feed. Yep. Really? King Feed. Yep. 152, Lola Hancock. Wimberley 4-H, poultry, 1,000. 11, money down. 11, you can do it $1. I got 1,000. 12, yeah, 12, you can do it 100. 1,200, 13, you can do it 13, 13. 13, you can do it 113, 1,400. 14, you can do it 14, 1,400. 14, 15, you can do it 1,500. 15, you can do it 14, 1,500. 1,600. It's 16, you do it 17, you do it 17. It's 17, 1,800, you do it 18, 18, 19, 2. It 1, you do it 1, you do it 2,100. It's 21, yes sir, you do it 1,000, 2,100. So, $2,000, 2,000 on 69, 2,000 on 69. Dean Company. 153, Lily Elshire. Derby Strings 4-H of the Rabbit Project. Hit on, you do it here, 500, 600. Yes, there, you do it 700, 800. 1,000, ma'am, $1,100. 11, you can do it $1,100. 11, you do 12, you can do it 100. Hit 12, you can do it 11, 12. Hit 1,200, you do 13. 13, you do it 13, 1,300, 13. 13, you do it, I got 1,200 with L&R. 13, 1,300, 1,300. Yeah, you want in on it? Davy Plumbing. You got 2? $3,001. 31, you didn't have 81. 3,100. Hit one, you didn't have 31. 3,100. So $3,000. 295's L&R Buyer Group. 206. Cat Brothers Rabbit Tree. And 504 Davy Plumbing. $3,000. Way to go, guys. 154. Abram Conley. Oh, Wimberley 4-8. Poultry. Hit on. You do it 1,000. 11, you can do it $1. 11, 12, you can do it $100. It's 1200, you can do it 11, 12. It's 1200, you can do it $100. You can do it 11, 12. It's 1200, you can do it 11, 12. It's 12, you can do it 100 now. 1200, 1200, 11, 12. So $1,100. Sold them $1,100. Put it on. Give it to 70. Gunner Thames Memorial. Gunner Thames buys $1,100. 155. Oh, Ainsley Phillips. Wimberley 4-H Poultry. $1,000. 1,100. Money down. 11. You did 12. Yeah, 12. You didn't have it 100. Not 12. Yeah, 12. You didn't have it 11. 100. 1,200. Yeah, 1,200. 13. Jim, where did it be? 13. Yeah, 13. You didn't have it 1,300. You didn't have it. I got him at 12. 13. 13, you didn't have it at 14, 15, 16. Thank you. Yeah, 16, you didn't have it at 15, 1,600. Yeah, 16, you didn't have it at 16, have it at 15, 1,600. So, $1,500, sold them 1,500, 117. 1,500 on 117, Colorado material. 117, Lone Star Paving. 156, Audrey Wilkes, Dribbins Rings 4-H Rabbit Project. Yep, number 5, 600. Yeah, 600, number 7, 5, 6, 7, 700, 800. Hit 8, 9, number 1,000, hit 1,100. 11, you didn't, it got to be 11. Now 12. Hit 12, 13, Kobe, hit 14. Hit 14, 15, you didn't, hit 15, 16, hit 16. 16, you didn't, hit 17. Oh, I'm up front now. You got to be 17, Kobe, either one of them. 18, you're 18, 19, Kobe, you're 19, you're 19, 19, you're 19, you're 18, you're 19, got to be 1,900, you're 19, you're 18, 19, you're 19, you're 18, you're 19, you're 18, 1,900. What are they going to be? How many you got back there? You got 2? Be 1,000 apiece? Is that good? All right, we got number 2 Dribbling Spring Ag Boosters at 1,000. What do you got in the back? Oh, we got 4 at 1,000 now. We got 2 and 90 Sunset. You got 2 in the back? All right, those buyers, 172, 498, 90, and 2. $4,000. What a pen of rabbits. Sold, 4,000. Way to go, Aubrey. 157. Alec Schrant. Is that close? Beautiful H. Schrant. Yeah, on you do it here, do the market project here, do it 500, 600, 700. Get 7, 800, you can do it $8. Get 800, 900, you do 1,000, you do it $1,000, 11, you marks out, you do it 1,100, now 12. Get 12, Kobe, you do it 100. Get 12, 13, you do it 13, 13. Get 14, you do it 1,400. Get 14, you do it 15, you do it 16. He say no. He did? 14, 15. 15, Kobe's in. 14, 15. 15, you didn't have it 1,500, have it 14, 1,500. So, 1,400 in the back, 1,400. Give us that buyer number again. Just 3, okay. Henry and Associates, got it. Plano 3. $158. Stone Cheshire. That's a pretty cool handle, Stone. Get on Waverly 4-H. Good to market goat. Good to 1,500, 750. How about 2,000? 2.5. 250, and I got 2,000 with Andrew, 20, 250. 2.5. You can have it 50. 22.50. You're 2,000. You can have it 50. You're 22.50. You can have it 2,000. 2.5. Now 5. You're 2,500. You can have it 2,500. Yes, 2,500. 2,500. So $2,250. 22.50. 106. I'm guessing 154. West San Marcos dove hunt. Frost Bank. And we're adding 500 on from 24, which is Travis Cox Plumbing. I knew what it was. I just couldn't get it to register. Guys, y'all may know this fundraising group called the Lone Star Cattlemen. They've been raising money for kids, man, I don't know, 12, 15 years now. They've probably raised $3 to $4 million. They give money all over the state of Texas. They completed add-on sheets. We haven't been calling their name out because they put it on add-on sheets. They added money to every livestock project in the sale, totaling $36,000. Trey Powers, thank you. Lone Star Cattlemen, thank you guys. Brian Laney, Sean Laney, big, nice group of people there, guys. All right, 159, Sarah Lamb. But Sarah, do you show lambs too? You have to, right? Yes, sir, she said. Sarah Lamb with her goat, Dripping Springs FFA. Hit on, you can have it here, and have it 500, 750. 1,000, you can have it 1,000, have it 1,250. 12.5, you can have it got 15. 15, you can have it 1,500, Terry 15. 15, you can have it 15, 17.50. 2, you can have it 2,000, 2, have it $2,000. 2,000, you get a 250, and have it 22.50. 2,000, you can have it 22.50. 22.50. 2.5. You can have it 22.50. 2,250. So $2,000. Put it on 2,115. 115. 115 for 2,000. Ooh, I don't have that one. Who is it? I don't have 115 on my sheet. 116 is Aaron Concrete in 120. So you're going to put it on 116 and 120, right? Well, who is 115? So we can announce it. It's 3 ways. So you got Colorado Materials is 120. You got Aaron Concrete is 116. And then a 115, I can't read it. Yeah, the name on 115.
4XELP. 4X.
4X. ELT. 4X BLT. ELP. 4X ELP. Okay. Thank y'all. 160. Jory Myers, Dripping Springs, FFA. Jory, you're a senior, right? Jory is going to go to nursing school at either Tarleton State or Mary Hardin Baylor in Belton. Way to go, Jory. Thank you. 500. $1,000. 12 and a half. Hit 15. Never to 1,500. Never to 1,500. 15. Never to 1,750. It's 1,750. Never to 1,750. It's 17 and a half. Never to 1,750. It's 17 and a half. Never to 1,750. Now 2. It's 2,000. Never to $2,000. It's 2,000. Never to 2,000. 2,000. It's 2,000. Now 250. Never to 2,250. It's $2,000. Never to 2,250. So $2,000. 164 McCoy Building Supply. Thank you guys. 164 McCoy Building Supply. 161 Caden Garcia. Caden Garcia, beautiful age. Timberland Project here, 1,000. 12 and a half. Yeah, 12 and a half. Never to 15. Never to 1,500. 15. Never to 15. Never to 1,500. 15. Never to 15. Never to 1,500. 15. Never. Who wants to be $1,000? 1,000, 12 and a half. Never 50, 15, 15, never 15, never 15, never 1,500, 15, never roll your out. You never 1,500, you never 15, 15, 15, never 15, 15, never Kobe. You good? 15, you never 15. Who? 1,500, 12 and a half, 15, 15, never 1,500. Gunner Thames is in, 12 and a half, 1,500. Oh, who you got? 1,500, 1,750. It's 1,750. Never 1,750. It's 17 and a half. Never 2,000. It's 250. Never 2,250. 2,000, 2 and a half. It's 2 and a half. Never 2,250. Never 1,000, 250. Gunner Thames is out, 2,250. So $2,000 in the back. What's that number, sir? $2,000. 136, 136. Loudon Excavating. Thank you, guys. Loudon Excavating. 162, Britton's Shumway. Britton's Dripping Springs 4-H with the Swine Project. It on you, never here. 500, 7.5, $1,000. It on never 50, never 12 and a half, 12 and a half. It's 1250. I got $1,000. 12 and a half. It's 12 and a half. 1250. It's 1,500. Now 1,750. It's 1,750. 2,000. It's 250. Number 25. It's 750. Number 27 and a half. It's 7 and a half. Number 77 and a half. It's 750. Number 7 and a half. 7 and a half. So, 2,500, put it on buyer 2, Dripping Springs Ag Boosters, 2,500, on 2, 25, on 2, 163. Clayton Wirchin. Clayton Wirchin. I turned the page so fast I didn't even find out where he's from. Beautiful H, hit on, here, 7.5, $1,000. 1,000, you can have it 1,000, you can have it $1,000. Hit one, you can have it 1,000, you can have it 1,000, 1,000. Hit one, you can have it 1,250, you can have it 12 and a half. Hit 12 and a half, you can have it 150, 1250, 1250. Hit 1250, you can have it 1,000, have it 12 and a half. 12 and a half, 1250, 1,500. 15, you didn't have it 15, you didn't have it 15, 15, 15, you did it 1,500, you didn't have it 15, 15, 17, 15, it's 17 and a half, you didn't have it 15, 17, 50, you get it 15, right, sir? It's 17, 50, you didn't have it 17, 50, you didn't have it 15, 17, 50, now 2,000. Now 2, you can have it $2,000. Yeah, 2, you didn't have it 1,000, you didn't have it 2,000. So, 1,750 on 164 McCoy Building Supply. 1,750 on 164. 164 White Kapacheski. Yep, on here's White with the Rabbit Project. Yep, on you here. Number 500. 7.5. It's 750,000. 1,000. It's 12 and a half. You can have it 1,500. 1,500. 15. 1,500. 15. You give it a 1,750. You good at 15? It's 1,750. How much? $1,750. Two. $2,000 now. Two. Yeah, two. $2,000 to do. $2,000. $2,000. $2,000. $2,000. So, $1,750. $295. L&R Bar Group. $295. Thank you, ma'am. $165. Lyndon Templeton. Lyndon Templeton. Hit one. Have a poultry here. 500. 1,000. 11. 11. You didn't have $11. You didn't have $11. You didn't have $1100. 1,100. You didn't have $1,100. 1,100. You didn't have $1,100. You didn't have $1,100. 1,100. You didn't have $11. You didn't have $1100. 1,100. 1,100. So $1,000 on $199. $199. Wimberley 4-H Buyers Pool. Andrew, did you get those readers? Where'd you get those readers? Out of your wife's purse? $166. Oh, hey, it's Kylie Quintero. Dripping Springs FFA got a private project. Hit on, you didn't have it about it. Hit five, you didn't have it about 500. 750. Hit 750, 1,000, you didn't have it on $1,000. Hit one, you didn't have it 1,000, you didn't have it on 1,000. Hit 1,000, you didn't have it on 1,000, 1,000. I got 750. Who wants to be 1,000? Hit $1,000, you didn't have it 1,000, have it on 1,000. Hit 1,000, you didn't have it on 12 and a half. 12 and a half, Mark. 1,500, Kobe. 15, you didn't have it on 1,500. 15, you didn't have it on 1,500. 1,500. So 1,250 on Kohler Pot. Put it on 50. 1,250 on 50. Yep. You guys read the Kohler Pot buyers if you can, please.
The Kohler's Pot, Scott Logan, Nighthawk Foods. Carter Smith, part of Kohler's Pot over 35 years. Meredith Keller, Mark and Carrie Jones.
All right, line number 167, Barrett Collins. Barrett's Dripping Springs 4-H with a land project. Hit on 7.5, $1,000. 1,250. Hit 12 and a half. 1,500. 15. 1,500. 1,750. 1,750. Hit 17 and a half. 2,000. 1,500. Yes, sir. It's 1750. 1750. It's 17 and a half. Never got 1,500. 15 with Jim. 1750. It's 17 and a half. Now two down, 2.5. It's 2250. 2,250. 2250. It's 2,000. You didn't hand it 2250. Never 2,000. 2.5. Never 2250. So $2,000. Put it on Jim. 2,000. 117 and 119. $117 is Lone Star Paving, 119 is Hunter Industry. We have a missing phone. Who lost it? It's a clear case with pink bows on the back. Pink, is this yours? Huh? Yeah. It's probably Roy's with those pink bows on the back. A clear case with pink. It's got pink lines and pink bows on the back. Y'all come get it. I don't know what's on the front of it. Nothing. Oh, there's a picture right there. We don't know the password. Oh, the counter's off. We're on 168, right? There you go. We got your phone if you need it. Callum Robbins, 168. Wimberley 4H. Vietnam, 1,000. 1,100. 11, you never $10, you never 11, never 1100, 1,100, you never 11, never $1,100, you never 11, 1,100, you never 11, never 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. So, $1,000. Wimberley 4-H buyers pool. That's number 199, 199, 169. Tommy Darity. Tommy Darity, hit on the Buda, the Magic Project, you live at 500, 750, $1,000, you live at 1,000, you live at 1,000. Got it in the back, Kobe. 12 and a half, you didn't do it 50. You're 12.50, you didn't have it 50, you did it 12 and a half. You're 12 and a half, you didn't have it 50, 12.50. You're 12.50, you didn't have it 12 and a half, $50. $1,000, you didn't have it 12 and a half, you didn't have it 50. So, $1,000. Kobe's got the mail, $1,000. You bet. Buyer 3. Thank y'all. 170. Ezra Studebaker. Yep, video 4H. Oh, a little different story. Got a steer project. 1,000, 12 and a half. Hit 15, you have it over 1,500, you have it over 15, 15, 15. 15, over 1,750, you have it 2,000. Hit 2, you have it over 2,000. Yeah, on the back, ma'am, 2,000. Hit 2,000, you have it over 2,000, 2 and a half. They're in the back at 2, 22.50. Out up front, 22 and a half. You have it a 5, 25 in the back, you're out. Hit mine, have it a 750, sir. Hit 20, 750, 3. You have it over 2,000, out in the back, 3,000. Hit 3, have it a 250, 32.50. Hit 3,000, you have it over 32.50. Hit 3,000, you have it over 50, 32.50, 32.50. So, $3,000 on the back, $3,000. $170, Whitley Henry. Whitley Henry, Irving Springs 4H. Yeah, Goat Project, $1,000. 12 and a half. Hit 15, 15, 17.50. Hit 17 and a half, Jim. 17.50. Hit 17.50. 2,000, 2 and a half. Hit 22.50. 22.50. Never Roy's out. 22 and a half. Hit 22.50. Never 22.50. Hit 2,000. Never 22.50. Never 2,000, 2 and a half. Never 22.55. 25, 750, it's 7.5. Never 70, never 7.5. So, $2,500, 2,500, 2,500. $115. 121 is Ergon Asphalt. And 119 is Hunter Industries. And 115, I forgot who is that again? 4X ELT. $4X CLP. All right, I got it right finally. 4X CLP. So you're going to add 116 to it. That's Aaron Concrete. So you got 4 people now at 2,500. Okay. 172. Emma Styles, San Marcos FFA. Yeah, 500, 7.5, 1,000. $1,050. It's $12.50. It's $12.50. It's $1,500. $1,500. $1,750. It's $17.50. $17.50. It's 17 and a half. $17.50. Anybody else? $17.50. So $1,500. $164. McCoy Building Supply. $1,500 on $164. $173. Marley Dion. What you gonna do with your life since you're a senior? Cool. Admitted, accepted into Texas A&M for animal science. Have you ever heard of the Dixie chicken? You have? Uh-oh. That's the wrong answer. Hit on here. 500. 7.5. $1,000. 12.5. You're 12.50. 12.5. You're 12.5. 12.50, guys. You're 12.5. 1,500. 1,500. 1,500. 1,500. 1,500. 17.50. 17.50. It's 17.50. 17.50. 17.50. Now 2,000. Hit 2.5. You're out, Roy. 22.50. 2,250. It's 22.50. 2,250. 22.50. 22.50. 2,000. 2.5. What do you got working over there, Kobe? I got 2,000 over here. Y'all are out. 22.5. You know, partner? $3,000. 250. 3,000. 250. 3,000. 250. So 3,000. What's the number, Kobe? 636, 70, Gunner Thames, and 68. $68 is Verde Electric. All right, 174, Holden Young. Holden Young, Waverly 4-H, Land Project here, 1,000, 12.5. Yeah, 12.50, 1,500. 17.50, 17.50. It's 17.5. 17.50. It's 17.50. Now 2,000. It's 2,000. See what's on that sheet. It's 2,000. 2,000. $2,000. 2,000. $2,000. How much is on the sheet? $2,000. 2.5. 2,600 now. 250. 26. 25. 26 and a half. Hit 50. 26.50. 26.50. So 2,200. 2,600. $25. Loudon Excavating, Mike Huckabee Memorial, Davy Plumbing, A&E Signs, Huck Foundation, Huckabee Hicks, Level Construction, Spanky's Auto, and the Gunner Thames Memorial. $2,625. Way to go, guys. 175. Charlie Cobb. Wimberley 4-H. Yeah, on you over there. 1,000. 12.5. You're 12.50. 12.50. You're 12.5. 12.50. 12.50. 12.5. 1,500. 17.50. Now 2,000. $2,000. 2,000. What are you gonna be, sir? Hold your fingers out. I can't see it. 2,000. Thank you. 2.5. 2.5. You live at 20. Now 5. Got a fire behind you, sir. 2,500. Hit mine. He said, let it burn then, huh? 25. 2,500. Hit mine. 2,500. So, $22.50 in the back. $2,250. Oh, Emery Kirkendall. Dripping Springs 4-H here with the Swine Project. $1,000. You 1,000, 12 and a half, money down. You didn't know it 15, now 1,500. 15, you didn't know it 15, know it 1,500. 15, know it 1,750. You didn't know it 7, now 2,000. Hit 2, you didn't know it 1,000, 2, know it 1,000. You 2,000, you didn't know it both out, 2 and a half, sir. Now 5, you didn't know it 2,500. Hit 5, you didn't know it 5, 2,500. It's 25, you didn't know it 5, 25. It's 25. 25, 7 and a half, 27.50, 7 and a half. McCoy's is in, 27.50. It's 7 and a half. 17, 7 and a half. Now 3,000. Hit 3, 3,000. $3,000. Hit 3, 3,000. 250, 32.50, 32.50, 32.50, 32.50. So, 3,000 on 164, McCoy Building Supply, 164, $3,000. 177, Sybil Shumway. Another pretty name. Yeah, on you do it here, 1,000, 12 and a half year in. You're 12 and a half. You can have it 15, have it 1.5. You're 12 and a half. Have it 15. You can have it 1,500. 15. You can have it 15. Have it 1,500. 15. Have it 1750. You can have it 1750. It's 17 and a half. You can have it 1750. You can have it 1750. It's 17, 2,000, 2 and a half. You didn't have it only 250. 500, 7.5, $3,000, 2 and a half. 32.50, 32.50, 3,000, you didn't have 32.50. So $3,000, put it on 290 and 3. What's that number? 352. So it's Dripping Spring Ag Booster, Sunset Construction and Excavation, and 352 is Tumco Consultants. Thank you guys. $3,000. That's $1,000 each. 178 Easton Darity. Hit on you didn't do it here. Have it over the power. Hit fine. You didn't do it. Hit fine. It was $750. $1,000. Hit 1,000. You didn't do it $1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 12 and a half. It's 12.50. Have it 50. It's 12 and a half. Have it 50. 12.50. 12.50. It's 12 and a half. Have it 1,000. Have it 50. Now 12.50. Have it 50. 1,500. 1,500. Where are we going? 15. You didn't have to get Davy at 12 and a half. 1,500. 15. You didn't have 1,500. You didn't have 1,500. 1,500. So 1,250 on 504. 1250 on 504 Davy Plumbing. Thank you. 1250 504 179. $179 Tyler Eben. West San Marcos 4-H Poultry Project here. Good fine. 600. All the West San Marcos ladies are taking pictures. 7. You didn't have it $7. 6 here. 7, 8. 800. Hit 800. You didn't have it 9. Hit 9. Kobe. You didn't have it 100. Hit 9. You didn't have it 100. Hit 900. 1,000. Hit $1,000. You didn't do it 1,000. You did it 1,000. You didn't do it 1,000. 11, sir. Now 12. Hit 12. You didn't have it 100. Hit 12. You didn't have it 100. Now 1,200. Hit 1,200. Hit 12. You 13. You didn't have it 13. You 13. You didn't have it 113. You 13. You didn't have it 113. 1,300. 1,200. 1,300. 1,200. 13. 14. 14. 14. Hit 14, yes sir. You can have it 14, 1,500. 15, you can have it 15, you didn't have it 1,500. 1,500. Oh, 16, got a new fire. 17. 17, sir, you're out. It's 17. You can do it at 17. It's 17. You can have it over to 17, 16, 1700. 2001. Come on. You can have it over 100. You can have it at 21, 2. At 2000, he gave me 2 fingers. 2000, 21, 2. 22. You can have it at 100, 22, 3. 23, 2200. You're at 22, right, sir? 23, 24, 4. You can have it at 2400. You can have it at 124. So, $2,300, 2,300, 164 McCoy Building Supply. 2,300 on 164. Thank you, guys. Oh, 180. Emerson Nussbaum. Wimberley 4-H. Rabbit Project. Vietnam. You 1,000. 1,100. 11, you didn't have $1. 18, 11, you didn't have 100. 1,100, you didn't have 12. Yeah, 12, you didn't have it. You got 12. Yeah, 1,200, you didn't have it. You got to be 12. Yeah, 1,200, you didn't have it. 1,200. $1,200. 1,200. I'm 11 over here. 1,200. What do you guys think? 1,200. 11, 12, you can have it 100. You're 1,200, you can have it 1,100, 1,200, 1,200. So, $1,100. What's that number? 1, 2, 3. That's right. 1, 2, 3. King feed, right? Yep. King feed. 1, 2, 3. 181. Carson Buas. Dripping Strings with a Rabbit Project. Yep. You would have it 500. 600, 700, 7, 800, 900, you do $1,000, 11, 11, 12, you can have it at 100, you're 12, you can have it at 1,100, Eleanor's in, 1,200, you're 12, you can have it at 100, now 1,200, you're 12, you can have it at 100, now 1,200. Huh? I put you at 1,100, but, huh? Well, there was someone else. Yeah, Eleanor was in. Okay. Are they working it out? 2001, you didn't have it at 100, 2,100. You didn't have it at 1. So, $2,000. All right. $295 for 1,000 and $875 is Doyle Electric, right? For the other 1,000. Thank y'all. Jim, you leaving? Appreciate you, Jim. Appreciate the money you raise and you bring and spend it with us. Could we, maybe next year, could we go with a little bit more maroon in your outfit? Not even for me, Jim? No, I wouldn't ask you to do that, Jim. Thanks for being here, Jim. We appreciate you. You bet. All right, we're off to 183. 182 is a scratch. 183 is Marley Dion. Johnson FFA with the GOAT Project. $183, Marley Dion, Johnson FFA. You'd have it here, 500. 750, 1,000. You didn't have it at 12.5. You're 1250. You didn't have it at 50. You didn't have it at 12.5. You're 12.5. You didn't have it at 50. 1250. You're 1250. You didn't have it at 50. You didn't have it at Blue Ribbon Goat now. You're 12.5. You didn't have it at 1,500. 15. You didn't have it at 15. Have it at 1,500. 15. You didn't have it at 1,500. 1,500. 15. Now 1,750. You didn't have it at 17.5. 1750. You didn't do it at 1750. Now 2,000. 2,000. I got him at 1750, right? 2,000. You'll be 2, 2.5. 2,250. 1,000, 250, 2,250. So $2,000, 164. McCoy, Building Supply. 184, Gracie Locke. Wimberley 4-H, Market Goat. You got a sheet, sir? Who's that for? Okay. Yeah, on over here, 1,500, 1,750, 2,000, 2.5, 2.5. You didn't do it 2250. Hit 2.5. You didn't have it 2250. Hit 2250. Do it 1,000, 250, 2250. Hit 2.5. You didn't have it 2250. 2,250. So $2,000, 199, 199. Gonna be Wimberley 4-H buyers full. $140. Okay, guys, I've got add-ons. I got 2 pages of add-ons from the Buda VOAG Booster Club. These 2 sheets total $25,319 in add-ons. Thank you for Buda VOAG. Appreciate you guys. Jewel Lock 185, Wimberley 4-H Goat Project. You didn't do it here. 2,000, 2.5. You're 2250. 2250. You're 2,000. You didn't have it 2250. You're 2.5. You didn't have it 2250. You're 2,000. You didn't have it 2250. 5. You didn't have it 2,500. You're 5. You didn't have it 2,500. You're 25. You didn't have it 2,500. 2,500. You didn't have it 25. So, 2250 on 70 Gunner Thames buys, 2250 on 70. Gunner Thames Memorial. All right, number 186. 186. Yeah, you didn't have it Ruby Vance, Wimberley 4-H Booster Club with the Goat Project, 2,000. 2.5, 5, 2,255. Hit 5, you didn't have it 125. Hit 5, you didn't have it 520, 500. You didn't have it 55. Hit 5, you didn't have it 525. Hit 25, you didn't have it 2,500. Hit 5, you didn't have it 2,525. 2,500. So 2250, same way, 70 Gunner Thames buys. Gunner Thames buys at 2250. Put it on buyer 70. Lot number 187, Aubrey Chavez. Jack C. Hayes with the Lamb Project. Hit on, you didn't have it here. You didn't have it 1,000, 12.5. 15, you didn't have it 1,500. You didn't have it 1,750. It's 17.5, Mark. You didn't have it now 2,000, sir. Now 2.5, Mark. You're 2250. Now 5. You didn't have it 100. By 5. Hit 5. You didn't have it 100. 5, 2,500. Hit 5. You didn't have it 100. 5. You didn't have it 100. 5, 2,500. So, 2250, number 50, Kohler Pot buys 2250 on 50. Kohler Pot buys. Let's get those names read, guys, when you get a chance. Who's reading that card to me if nobody's going to read those names? Oh, Persimmon and Buda, Rick and Linda Sheldon, Jim Kohler, and Mark and Kerry Jones. Thank you. Thank you, Dylan. Oh, 188. Roan Aylshire. Roan Aylshire. Driven Springs 4-H Rabbit Project here. Yep. Hit 500. Hit 5. 500. 600. Hit 7. 800. Hit 900. 1,000. Hit $1,000. Hit 11. Hit 1,200. Hit 12. Hit 10. Hit 100. Hit 12. Hit 11. Hit 11. 12. 1,300. Y'all partner up. There are 2 of y'all with Davey. 3, 1, 3,100. You're 3,000. You have 3,100. So 3,000 295 L&R, 504 Davy Plumbing, and 95 Kezars, yeah. Silva and Tommy Kezar. Tommy and Silva Kezar. All right, thank y'all. 189, Quincy Rains. Yep, the market steer now. Pay attention. Yep, on you here. 1,000, 12 and a half, 15. Yep, 1750. Now 2,000. Yep, 2,000, 2 and a half, 2250. Now 25. Yep, 750. Yep, 7 and a half. 50, 7 and a half. Yep, 2750. 750. 27 and a half. Yep, 750. 7 and a half. 2750. 20 now 3,000. You're 3,000. You do it $3,000. You're 3,000. You do it $3,000. $3,000. You're 3,000. You do it $3,000. $3,000. $32.50. You're 32 and a half. You do it 50. You're 32.50. You do it 1,000. You do it 32.50. So $3,000. Put them on the 164. McCoy Building Supply. 3,000. 164. 190. Zane Engler. Zane Rabbit Project, West San Marcos. Hit on you do it here. Do it 500, 7.5, $1,000. You $1,000. You do it 1,000. Have it 1,000. It 1,000. You do it 1,000. Have it $1,000. $1,000. Thank you. 12 and a half. Hit 12.50. Have it 1.5. 1,100. I'll do that. 11, you didn't have 1,100 down to 11. 11, you didn't have 1,100. So, $1,000. Put it on 154. That's Frost. 154 is Frost Bank, and 129 is San Marcos Lions Club. You want to add 1,000? Y'all okay with that, ladies? Add 1,000 on 295. That makes you bring 2,000, right? $1,000 on L&R Buyers Group makes it bring 2,000. 191. You're fine. Cambry. We know how to say their last name? Find Eyes in it. Cambry Find Eyes. Driven Experience. All right, stand in for Cambry. Dripping Springs FFA Land Project here. Hit on you didn't have it about it. 7.5, $1,000. 12 and a half. You didn't have it 1,500. 15, you didn't have it 15. Have it 1,500. 15, you didn't have it 15. You didn't have it 1,500. 15, you didn't have it 1,750. It's 17 and a half. You didn't have it 1,750. You never 1,750. It's 1,750. You didn't have it 1,750. You never got 15 with McCoy's 17 and a half. 17 and a half. You do it 1750. 1750. 2,000. Hit 2,000. $2,000. Hit 2,000. You do it 2,000. 2,000. 2.5. 2250. Hit 22 and a half. You do it 2250. Never 2,000. 250. So $2,000. 164. McCoy Building Supply. 164. 192. White Gray. Dripping Springs FFA Swine Project here. Yep, on 100,000. 12 and a half. Yep, 12 and a half. Have it a 15. 15. Have it a 1750. Have it a 1750. Yep, 17 and a half. Have it a 1750. Yep, 17 and a half. Have it a 2,000. 2,000. 2 and a half. Yep, 250. Have it you good at 2. Yep, 2,000. 2,000. 250. Have it a 2250. Yep, 2,000. Have it a 2250. 2250. Yep, 2,000. You have it a 2250. Have it a 1,000. 2250. So $2,000. Put it on number 2. Dripping Springs Ag Boosters, 2,000 on 2. 193. Ambry Ludwig. Ambry Ludwig, beautiful 4-8 swine project. Get on, you can do it here. Have it 1,000, 12 and a half. Yeah, 12 and a half. Have it a 15. Have it a 17.50. Yeah, 17 and a half, Mark. Have it a 2,000, 2,000, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. You didn't have it a 22.50. You didn't have it a 1,000, 2 and a half. You want to partner up? Yeah, 2 and a half. You didn't have it a 22. Have it a 2,000, 2 and a half. Yeah, 2 and a half. You didn't have it a 1,000, 250. I got 2,000, 2 and a half. Yeah, 2 and a half. You didn't have it a 22.50. 2,000, 250. I'll do 1,000 each. 2 and a half. You didn't have it a 22.50. 2,000, 250. Gunner Thames, y'all okay with that? 22 and a half. So 2,000, put 1,000, put it on 50 and 70. Gunner Thames Memorial and the Kohler Pot. Oh, that was a calf scramble winner. Capillary Housing Finance Corp. State Rep Kerry Isaac, Alan and Sylvie Coffee, and BGE Engineering. You may want to take this back. All right, let's turn the page. My goodness. Oh, Taylor Clark, lot 194, Taylor Clark, beautiful 4-H. Rabbits, hit on, you over here, 500, 7.5, 1,000. You down there, you good at 1,000, ma'am? 12 and a half, you didn't know it. You're 12.50, you didn't have it 12 and a half. I got $1,000, you didn't have it. You're 12.50, you didn't have it 12.50. So, $1,000 on 106, West San Marcos Dove Hunt. 1,000 on 106, 194, Owen Durkin. I'm sorry, 195, Owen Durkin. Owen Durkin, you didn't have it over the 4-H boosters. Poultry here, you didn't have it here. 1,000, 11. 11, you didn't have it $1,100. 10, you didn't have it 11, have it 1,100. 1,100, you didn't have it 1,100. 1,100, you didn't have it 1,000, have it 1,100. 1,100, you didn't have it 1,100. 1,100. Now 1,200. Now 12. Hit 12. You didn't have it 100. Now 12. You didn't have it 11, 12. Hit 1,200. You didn't have it 1,100. 1,200. 1,200. So $1,100 on 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. King Feed buys at 1,100. 196. Dylan Argraves. Dylan Argraves. Dripping Springs FFA with the Rabbit Project. Yeah, no, 500. 750. 7.5. 750. 7.5. Yes, 7.5. You didn't have it 1,000. You didn't have it $1,000. Hit on. You didn't have it 1,000. You have it $1,000. Hit on. You didn't have it 1,000. You have it 1,000. Kobe's got the mail. $1,000. How much? 1,000. 1,100. You got 11. 12. Hit 12. You didn't have it 100. Hit 1,200. You didn't have it 1,100. 1,200. 1,200. Y'all are out. 13. 13. 13. You didn't have it 13. 1,300. You got it, Kobe. 13. You didn't have it 13. 13. You didn't have it 1,300. 1,200. 13. So $1,200. 1,200 on 352 Tumco, right? Tumco. Tumco Consultants. Okay. All right. 197, Emery Huckabee. Emery Huckabee, beautiful 4-H, Market Poultry. Hit on, you can have it 500, 7.5, $1,000. 2,000, you 12 and a half, 15. You 15, 17, 50, 2,000, 2 and a half, 5. You 25, 125, 2,500, 2,500, 27 half, 27 half, 3, 3,000, 2 and a half, 7 half, 4, 4,250, 4,250, 4,250. You finally show up, Clay. 2 and a half, 4,250. Hit 2 and a half, 4250, 4,000, 2 and a half. Hit 41, 2, 3, 44, 48, 40. I got 43, right? 44. Hit 4, 44, 44. So $4,300, 4,300. That's some good chicken. All right, those buyers are the Mike Huckabee Memorial, Loudon Excavating, Davy Plumbing, On-Site Marketing, the Huck Foundation, Lucinda Doyle, the Gunnar Thames Memorial. All right, guys, we're short here now. I got $13.50 on the sheet. There you go. 3,000 from the Republic of Texas tailgate. It's $43.50 is what we sold it for. Great job, $43.50. All right, Brooke Dossie, that's right. Jack C. Hayes. Hit on, you didn't know the hair, you didn't know the goat project, 7.5, $1,000, 12 and a half. You hit 15, 17, 50, now 2,000 mark. You hit 2, 250, you didn't have it 22.50. 22 and a half, mark. Look in the back, 22 and a half. You did 2,000, 250, 2,000, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. You didn't have it 22.50. You're 2,000. You didn't have it 22.50. You never 1,000, 22.50. So $2,000. Put it on 50 Kohler Pot and 504 Davy Plumbing. Those Kohler Pot buyers are Kathy Martinez Prater, Sandra Kohler, Lockhart Auction, sale every Thursday. And Mark and Kerry Jones. Thank you, sir. All right. 199. J.W. Hernandez. Beautiful H. Market Goat. Yeah. 1,000. 12 and a half. 1,500. 15. You never 15. Never 1,500. It's 1750. You bidding, ma'am? You didn't do 2,000. You didn't do $2,000. It's 2,000. You didn't do 2,000. 2,000. Yes, ma'am. You're in for 2,000. Hit 2.5. You didn't 22. Hit 2,000. You didn't have 22. Hit 2.5. You didn't have 22. Never 2,000. 2.5. 22.50. 2,500. 2,500. Hit 5. You didn't have it 100. Hit 25. You didn't have it about 2,500. 25. You didn't have it 2,500. Anybody else? 25. You didn't have it 2,500. So 22.50, 70. Gunnar Thames buys 22.50. All right, Central Texas HEB is here, represented by Lakeway Perishable leader Beth Simmons. They added on $10,000 to support the youth of Texas. No store does more than your HEB. I tell you what, Have y'all seen their commercial about the 4-H and FFA kids? They have a commercial where they specifically talk about supporting the youth, and it's all about buying at a livestock auction, 4-H and FFA auction. They don't run it near enough. So thank you for HEB for doing that. You bet. Guys, you hear us call these businesses out too. I'm going to encourage you to shop and spend your money at these businesses that are here supporting your youth in your county. I don't think I've called Walmart out today, have I? No. HEB, no Walmart. It was that way yesterday too. All right. Alex is a Burke boy. Dripping Springs 4-8. Yep, here, $7.5, $1,000. 2,000, you have 1,000, 12 and 15, 2,025, 750. I got 2,500, 750. Yep, 7.5. You never 50. Yes, 750. 750. Never 27.5. Yes, 7.5. Never 750. Never 7.5. 750. 7.5. So 2,500. What's that number, sir? 2,500. 90, 226, and 172. Okay. Sunset Construction, Excavation, Dripping Springs, Wall Game, Dinner, MX6 Enterprises. Not yet. I'll forget how to count. 201. Casey Adams, Beautiful 4-8. Oh, Swine Project here. You didn't have it here. You didn't have it 11. You didn't have it. You didn't have it 7.5. 1,000. 11. Quarter half. 75. 1,200. You 12. You didn't have it 1,200. You're 1,200. You didn't have it 13. You're out now. 13. 13. You didn't have it 1,300. You're 13. Have it 14. You didn't have it 14. 1,400. Yep, 14, you didn't have it 13, 14, 14, now 15, 15, 16, you didn't have it 1,600, yeah, 17, have it 18, 19, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, $2,000. You got Huckabee in the back too, I think, Clay. Is that right? Good things. Hey, guys, there's 3 of you actually. You want part of it, Huckabee? Well, I got McCoy's too. $1,000. 3 ways. Yep. 30. Got another one. 4,000. Who else wants to play? 42.5. You got 1,000 back there. 5,000. 2.5. You didn't have it 5,000. DVD. Sold. $5,000. All right. We got 90, 164, 70. Huckabee, y'all 152. Okay. And so that is the Music Fest is Steamboat, Gunner Thames, Sunset, and McCoy's. And then y'all got like 1,000 on a sheet. $1,000 on 297. 524. Make her bring 5,100. All right. 202. Sloan Cobb. Wimberley 4-8. Yep. Over here. Over 2,000. 22.5. You're 2,000. You didn't have it 50. You're 22.50. You didn't have it 2,000. 2.5. You're 22.50. You didn't have it 2,000. 250. 22.50. You're 2,000. You didn't have it 22.50. Never 2,000. 2.5. So $2,000. 199. 199. Wimberley 4-H buyers full. 203. Sammy Dickey. Sammy Dickey. Let's get that number changed. 203. AV, can we change the number? We're on 203. Thank you. Dripping Springs FFA here. You'd hit 500. 7.5. 1,000. 12.5. You're 1250. 100.5. You're 1250. 100.5. You're 12.5. You'd hit 1,050. 1250. 1,500. 1,750. Now 2,000. You're 2,000. 2,000. What do you guys think? You're 2,000. 2.5. You're 2.5. 1,000. 250. You're 2,250. 250. 250. 2,250. So, $2,000, put it on 352, right? Tumco Consultants. 352, Tumco Consultants. Cord Randig. 264. There he is. Did Cord win some showmanship stuff too? Did I read that right? Did he win showmanship? Cool. Good job, Cord. Hit on, you didn't do the hair. Do the Wimberley 4-H, guys. Hit on, you didn't do the hair. You didn't do the 7.5. $1,000. 12.5. You're 1250. You didn't do the 15. 15. You didn't do the 15. Gunner Thames in the lead. 15. You didn't do the 1,500. 1,500. 1,750. Rowdy, you didn't do the 1,750. You both out. Dylan's in the lead. 17.5. You're 50. You got 1750, guys? Now 2,000, Dylan. 250, 2250. You're 2.5. 2250, you guys are out. You're 2.5. 2250, 2,000, 2.5. 2.5. 250. Y'all got 2,000 over here, though. 2.5. 2250, 2,000, 250, 250, 2,000, 2.5. Who's my 2,000 over here, Dylan? Y'all get together with, that guy? He may want, Gunner Things wanting to partner with him. Nope. 2.5. 2,000, 2.5. You didn't have it 2250, 2,250. Anybody else? 2250. They're in, Kobe. So, $2,000, $199. That is Wimberley 4-H buyers pool. Way to go, Cord. 205. Hudson Young. Hudson Young. Hudson Young, 205. Wimberley 4-H here. Here. 500, 7.5. $1,000. Come on, you didn't have it over now. 1,500. Yep, have it 1,750. 1,750. Yeah, 17.5. 15. Got you at 1,500. Now 2,000. 2.5. 2.5. You didn't have it 2250. 2250. Gunner Thames, you're 2,000, right? 2.5, ma'am. 2250. 250. Yeah, 2.5. 1,000, 250, 1,000, 250. You got 26, 5, 6, 7, 27. You didn't have it at 2,600. You got 7. You didn't have it at 7. Have it at 2,700. So $2,600. 2,675. Loudon Excavating, Rex and Debbie Lines, Mike Huckabee Memorial, Davy Plumbing, A&E Signs, Verde Electric, Huck Foundation, Huckabee Hicks, and the Gunner Thames Memorial. All right. 206. Abbott Friedenberg. Dripping Springs 4-8. Here. 500. 7.5. 1,000. 12.5. 15. 1750. 17.5. 2,000. Y'all partner? 2,000. Oh, I got another one now. 2.5. How about 3 of you at 1,000? All right, I got 4 of you, maybe. So I got L&R, I got Doyle Electric, I've got West San Marcos. Y'all want to be in for 1,000? And then who you got in the back? Sutton Homes. 24 is Travis Cox Plumbing. Is that right? We got. You got how much? 1,500. Okay. Here's what we got. 295. L&R Buyers Group 1,500. Dole Electric 1,000. West San Marcos 106. They're 1,000. 1,000 in the back. Who is that? Sutton Homes. Buyer number 5. And then 1,000 from 24. Yeah. Should have 5,500. Oh. Dole's 875. Hang on. West San Marcos is 106. Sutton's 5. Davy Cox. They're running. The plumbing companies are running together. Travis Cox Plumbing for 1,000. Gunnar Thames 70 for 500. Another calf scramble. The last one was a calf scramble winner. Should be 6,000. Now 5. So $6,000. Way to go, Abbott. $6,000. All right, 207. Emma Nussbaum has been patiently waiting for us. Let's make sure we reward her for her patience. Wimberley 4-H Booster Market Rabbit. 1,000, 1,100. 11, what are you doing, Mom? 1,100, 1,100. Allergies are terrible, aren't they? 1,100, 11, now 12, 1,200, 1,200, 13, 1,300, 13, out in the back, Kobe, 13, 1,300. 1,300, 13, 1,213, 1,300. So, 1,200, Gunnar Thames Memorial, put it on 70, 1,200 on 70. 208's Lawson Henry. Lawson, I like your headgear there. Yeah, good looking cow. Your parents are raising you right. I can see that from up here. 208 Lawson Henry, Dripping Springs 4-H with the GOAT Project, guys. It on you didn't have it here. The sun just come out or what? It on you did it 100. You didn't have it 7,500. 1,000, 12 and a half. You did it 15. 15. It was 1750. Y'all are out. It's 17 and a half. You didn't have it 1750. It's 1750. You didn't have it 2. It's 2,000. You didn't have it 2,000. $2,000. It's 2,000. You didn't have it 2,000. 2.5. 3. 7.5. 3. 3,000, 2.5, 32.50. You're 2.5. You have 3,000, 250, 32.50. You're 250. You have 32.50. So $3,000. Sold them 3,000. 352. Tumco Consultants. 2 Dripping Springs Ag Boosters, and 90 Sunset Construction and Excavation. $3,000. 209 is Nora Vance from Wimberley 4-H Booster Club. Junior Showmanship winner. Way to go, Nora. Hit on. You didn't have it here. Have it at 2,000. 22 and a half. I got $2,000. 250. You didn't have it at 22.50. 2,000. You didn't have it at 22.50. 22.50. Hit 2.5. You didn't have it at 22.50. Hit 22.50. You didn't have it at 1,000. 250. 250. You didn't have it at 1,000. 250. 22.50, 2,500. Hit mine. You didn't have it at 100. Hit mine. You didn't have it at 2,500. So 2,250 on 70. Gunnar Thames Memorial. 2250 on 70. Number 210. Jonathan, is it Reagan? It is Reagan. Jonathan Reagan, Dripping Springs FFA Land Project here. You hit 1,000. 12 and a half. Hit 1250. 12 and a half. You hit 1250. 12 and a half. Hit 1250. 1,000. 1250. 12 and a half. Hit 12 and a half. 1,500. You hit 15. 1,500. 15. 15. 1,500. 1,500. 1,000. 2,000. 2 and a half. Hit 2250. 2250. 1,000. 2 and a half. So $2,000. Put it on 164 McCoy's and 90 Sunset. Or 211 Desi Maldonado. San Marcos FFA with a Rabbit Project here. Hit on here. 500. 750. Hit 750. 7.5. Hit 7.5. 15. 7.5. 7.5. Now the West San Marcos dove hunt is in the middle of a picture when we have a San Marcos kid up here. Is that on purpose or just bad timing? I need $1,000. $1,000. Thank you, sir. Hit 12 and a half. You just guilt them into it if you have to. I got no pride. Hit 12 and a half. Hit 12 and a half. You didn't have 1,000. 1250. 1250. Hit 12 and a half. You didn't have 1250. So 1,000. Is that Frostbank? 154. Thank you, sir. 154. 212. Savannah Scott. We made that a lot more difficult than it needed to be, I'm telling you. Savannah doesn't like trees. She's going to Texas Tech. Oh, Savannah, I'm not sure what you like. Texas Tech, where there's no trees, or Stephen F. Austin, where it's nothing but trees. She's going to major in agriculture and ranch management, so you may want to add forestry to that if you go to Stephen F. Young lady's a senior, headed to either Texas Tech or Stephen F. Austin in the fall, majoring in agriculture and ranch management. Well, good luck, Savannah. Hit never here, hit never 500, 7.5, 1,000. Hit $1,000, 1,000. Hit on, whichever one she goes to, she gonna need some gas money. $1,000. Hit $1,000. You 1,000. Thank you, ma'am. 12 and a half. Hit 12 and a half. You 50. Hit 1250. You 1250. Hit 12 and a half. You 1,000. 1250. Hit 12 and a half. You 1250. 1250. 12 and a half. You 1,000. 1250. So $1,000. 106 West San Marcos dove hunt. 106. Thank you. Good luck. Savannah, 213, Tyler even. Tyler, West San Marcos. Hit on, you didn't have a poultry project here. Hit on, you didn't have it here. You didn't have it 100, 500, 7.5. You 1,000, you didn't have it $1,000. Rip on, you didn't have it 1,000. Hit 1,000. You never hit $1,000. Now, thank you, sir. 12 and a half. Hit 12 and a half. You didn't have it 50. Hit 1250. You didn't have it 1,500. 15. You didn't have it yet, sir. 1,500. 15. You didn't have it 1,500. 1,500. 1250 right up front. 15. Thank you. 1750, sir. Now 2,000. Hit 2,000. You out, sir, again. $2,000. Hit 2,000. You didn't know 2,000. 2,000. Hit 2,000. You didn't know 2,000. 2,000. So 1,750 on 164 McCoy Building Supply. McCoy Building Supply. 214 Max Martinez. Max is from Buda. Hit on, you have it here. Have it 500, 7.5, $1,000. Hit one, you do 1,000. Hit $1,000. You do 1,000. Hit 1,000. You do $1,000. 1,000. Hit 1,000. You do $1,000. 1,000. What happened? 750. 1,000. Y'all all in the same place? Huh? Sunset? You didn't do it 1,000. Who's in the back? You got to be 1,000. 12 and a half. Yeah, 12 and a half. You didn't do it 50. Yeah, 12.50. You didn't do it 50. Yeah, $1,000. You didn't do it 50. 12.50. You didn't do it 1,100 before I go. 11. You didn't do it 1,100 now 11. 1,100. You didn't do it 1,100. So $1,000 your way, Kobe in the back. $1,000. Surely not. 215. I didn't get that number on last one. Our heater went out. We're panicking up here. Don't have a heater anymore. Collie's about to get mad. What was that number, Kobe? 294? $294 is, yeah, the water storage tanks, guys. There you go. All right. Jacob Beck, right? Jacob Beck, 215. Hit on, you didn't have a beta. You didn't have a rabbit project here. Hit on, you didn't have 1,000, 12 and a half. Hit 12 and a half. You didn't have 1,500. 15, you didn't have 15, 17, 52,000. Hit 2 and a half. You didn't have 2250. Hit $2,000. You didn't have 2,500. Hit 5. You didn't have 520. 500. Hit 5. You didn't have 500. 3,000. 250. Hit 3,250. You didn't have 1,000, 2 and a half. Hit 3,000. You didn't have 50, 30, 250, and 3,000, 250. So $3,000. Sold them $3,000. $3,000. Those buyers are Lyons, Lugo, Ferguson Water, Rex and Debbie Line, Goler Pot, Gunnar Thames Memorial, Davy Plumbing, Mike Huckabee Memorial, the Covingtons, Christian Cabeza, Aaron Concrete, A&E Signs, and R.J. Scott Properties, LLC. 216, Audrey Wilkes. Audrey Wilkes, Dripping Springs, 4A. Yeah, another 100. You didn't have 750,000. You didn't have 12 and a half. Yeah, 12 and a half. You didn't have 1,500. 15. You didn't have 15. 15. 15. You didn't have 1750. 2,000. You didn't have 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 5. You're 25. You didn't have 5. 7 and a half. It's 750. You didn't have Terry's in the lead. 7 and a half. It's 7 and a half. You didn't have 25. You didn't have 25. 7 and a half. 3. It's 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 4,000. 2 and a half. You're 4250. You didn't have 4,000. 250, you're 4250, never 4,000, 250, never 4250. So $4,000, 4,000, 2,000 on 90, 2,000 on 2, Sunset Construction Excavation, Dripping Springs Ag Boosters make the last lot bring $4,000. All right, Riley Coco, Austin Community College. All right. I like that. Riley's, her goal is to be a chef and open her own food truck. Here's her, I think this is her life motto, right? Does not matter how slowly you go as long as you do not stop. Riley, we can all learn from, Hayes County Countess. Riley, we can all learn a little bit from your little life theme there. That makes sense. Especially as slow as I've gotten. West San Marcos. Yeah, you didn't do it here. Well, we're talking about a steer project now. Hit on, you didn't do it here. 1,000, 12 and a half, 15. It's 1750. You have it 2,000. It's 2,000. You did 255. It's 25. You have it 5, 25. Hit on, you have it 5, 25. Hit on, you have it 750. It's 7. You didn't do it 750. 7 and a half. You didn't do it about 70. 27 and a half. 2750. Hit 7.5. You never hit it 3. Hit 3,000. You never $3,000. Hit 3,000. You never 1,000. 3,000. 3,000. Hit 3,000. 250. And never 30. 250. Hit 30. 250. Never 1,000. 250. 30. 250. 3250, 3005, 3500, hit 5, you can have it 5, $3,500, hit 5, you can have it 5, $3,500. So, 3,250 on 164. That is McCoy Building Supply. Thank you, sir. McCoy Building Supply for 3250. 218. Caitlin Ruiz. Beautiful H. Hit on, you didn't have it here. 500 Rabbit, 750. You get $1,000. You get $1,000. Hit on, you didn't have it $1,000 now, 12.5. Hit 1250. You didn't have it 12.5. Hit 12.5. You didn't have it 1250. 1250. Hit 12.5. You didn't have it 1250. You didn't have it $1,000. 1250. 1250. 12.5. You didn't have it. You didn't have it now, 1,500. 15, you didn't have it a 1,500. You didn't have it a 15. 15. You want partner? 1,000 each. Is that good? West San Marcos at 1,000. Davy Plumbing at 1,000. 2250. So 2,000. Put it on 106. West San Marcos Dove Hunt and 504 Davy Plumbing. 219 is Ernest Brown. Dripping Springs FFA. What's your plans? What are you going to study? Girls, you can't study that in college. Oh, you said wildlife management. Well, that sounds a lot like girls. He wants to go to Tarleton and chase buckle bunnies is what I think he's thinking. Wildlife management. All right, senior headed to Tarleton, wildlife management. Hit one, hit it, Ernest, way to go. Dripping Springs. Hit one, and it 500, 7.5, $1,000, 12.5. Hit 1250, and it 12.5. Hit 12.5, you didn't have it 150. Hit 12.5, you didn't have it 1,500. 15, you didn't have it 15. You got Terry. 15, you didn't have it 15. You did it 1,500. 15, you didn't have it 1,500. 1,500. 15, you didn't have it 1,750. 2,000, 2.5. Hit 2250, and have it 2,000, 2.5. Hit 2.5. 2250, 2250. So, $2,000. Put it on number 2. 1,000 each. All right, Ernest, you got 2,000. Now, be careful. Them girls will go through that pretty quick. He goes, I know. 1,000 from Dripping Spring Ag Boosters and 1,000 from Sunset Construction and Excavation. All right, Raleigh's back. Raleigh Coco 220. This is her land project, West San Marcos 48. Hit on, you didn't have it here. You didn't have it 500, 7.5 thousand bucks, 12.5. 15, you didn't have it 1,500, have it 1750. It's 1750, you didn't have it 1750. It's now 2.5, you didn't have it 2250. You're 22, you didn't have it 15, have it 2.5, 250. Where you on B? You're 2.5, you didn't have it 1,000, 250, 2250, 2,000, 2.5. You're 2.5, you didn't have it 2250, 2,000, 2.5. I got 2 people at 1,000, 2.5, 2250. 2.5, you didn't have it 50. You're 2250, you didn't have it 1,000, 250, 2250. So, $2,000. Put it on the Gunner Thames Memorial in the Kohler Pot. 2,000 Kohler Pot. 50, 70, and 50. Hey, here's Sarah Lamb with her land project.
Chris Baird, Baird Pools, Dr. Sully Moser, Steve Runkane, Lockhart Action sell every Thursday.
All right, Miss Lamb's here. Sarah Lamb with her land project. Yep. You're a senior too, Sarah? Did you tell us what you're doing? She said, I don't know yet, but I'll figure it out one day. Your parents are so proud. Yeah. They are, even if you're, if you haven't quite made your mind up yet. Yeah, on you didn't do the hair, you didn't do the 500, 7.5, $1,000. You're 12 and a half, you didn't do the you're 12 a day, you didn't do 1,000, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, you're 12 a day, you didn't do 12 a day, you're 12 and a half, you didn't do 1,000, 12 a day, now 1,500. All right. I took Sunset at 12.50. Will be 15, 17.50, 2,000, 2.5. You're 250, 1,000, 250. You're 2250, 1,000, 250, 2250. So $2,000. Put it on Sunset and Dripping Springs Ag Boosters. That's 90 and number 2, 1,000 each. Good luck, Sarah, figuring it out. 222, Madison Alexander. Yeah, beautiful 4/8 with a sign project here. 500, 7.5, $1,000. $1,000, $1,000. Yeah, $1,2.5, $1,250. $1,250, $1,500. $1,750, $2,000. $2,000, $250, $2,250. $2,500, $2,000, $2,000, $2,000, $2,500, $2,250. 2,000, you didn't have it, 2250, 25, you didn't have it, 125. So 2,250. Oh, 2025, 2025. JP JCI, Jim and Peggy Jansen, Loudon Excavating, Rex and Debbie Lyons, Mike Huckabee Memorial, Davey Plumbing, Anthony and I can't hardly read the Peggy Hippolito, Huck Foundation, Huckabee Hicks, Gunner Thames Memorial, Kohler Pot, Republic of Texas Tailgate, Hudson Firm LLC, and Zilhart Cattle. Make the last one bring $2,025. $223, Brandy Carruthers, Lehman FFA. First kid from Lehman all day. Yeah, on, you didn't have it here, 100,000, 12.5. Yeah, 1250, you didn't have it, 1,500. If Dan, you didn't have it, 1,500. If Dan, you didn't have it, 1,750, you didn't have it, 17.5. If 1,750, you didn't have it, 1,750, 1,750, 17.5, 2,000, 2.5, he did. 2250, ma'am, you're out. Miss Jansen, you're out. 2250. It's 2.5. You didn't do it. She say 250. Is she good? Okay, 2250. Did you want to? I have 2,000 up front. Okay. McCoy's is still in, I think. 2250. I got McCoy's at 2,000. 2.5. You didn't have 2250, 2250. Now 5. Hit 9. You didn't have 109,500. Hit 9. You didn't have 10500, 2,500. So $2,250. 2250. What's that number, Miss Jansen? 318. Yep. Jim and Peggy, thank y'all. 224, Brett Gray. Here's his animal project, Dripping Springs FFA, Market Swine. Yeah, on you here, 100,000, 12.5, 1,500. 15, you do it 1750, you do it 17.5. Yeah, 17.5, you do it 1750, 17.5. 15, you didn't do it on 2,000, you didn't do it on $2,000. It's 2,000, you didn't do it on $2,000, 250. It's 22.5, you didn't have it on 2250, 2,002.5, 250, 2250, 2250, 2250. You on partner? Is that Gunner Thames? Are y'all the 2,000? 3 of them? 3,000. between Doyle Electric and who? It wasn't, hang on. Okay, 3,000. So, 3,000, put it on 164 McCoy's and 875 Doyle Electric. Doyle Electric, McCoy's Building Supplies, $3,000. 164 and 875. Thank you, guys. Oh, 225. Caitlin Partain. Beautiful H. Yep, have it here. 500, 7.5, $1,000. Yep, on, you do 1,000. It 1,000. You do it $1,000. Yep, on, you do it 1,000. It 1,000. It 1,000. You do it 12.5. Have it 50. It 12.5. You have it 50. 12.50. 12.50. 1,000. You do have it 50. It 12.5. You have it 1,000. 12.50. 12.50. 12.50. Now 1,500. You're out, Eddie. 1,500. Got a lady back here. 12.5. 1,500. 1,500. 1,500. 1,500. Ma'am, he's asking if you want a partner to do 1,000 from you and 1,000 from somebody else, and it brings 2,000. Yeah. You good with that? 2,000, 2.5. So, $2,000. What's your number, ma'am? 38? $338. Oh, wait a minute. 33. 33 is one of the buyers. At 1,000, that's Rusty Halo Hat Designs. And then 70, Gunnar Thames is the other 1,000. Make it bring 2,000. Thank y'all. $226, Phoebe Underdown. Beautiful H. Yep, on. Here. 500, 7.5, $1,000, 12.5. Yep, 12.50, 1,500. You $1,500. Yep, 1,500. Yep, 1,750. It's 17.5. You 17.50. Hey, y'all partnered on the last one. Y'all partner with Davy Plumbing again. You're good for 1,000 each. 2,000, 2.5. You give it 20 So 2,000. Put it on 106 West San Marcos Dove Hunt and 504 Davy Plumbing. Thank you guys. 227 Owen Durkin. Yep, on Durkin, Wimberley 4H. Yep, on, never get $1,000, $1,100. You do 11. 11. You do it 1,100. I 10, 11. 1,100. You do it 1,000. 11. Now 12. Yeah, 12. You do it 1,200. Now 12. Yeah, 12. You do it 1,100. Now 1,200. 1,200. Yeah, 12. You do it 11. 12. You do it 1,200. Now 1,200. So, $1,100, sold them 1,100. Who you got? Who'd y'all have? Oh, 1, 2, 3, King Feed. Thank you guys. 1,100 on 123. King Feed. 228. Cooper Partain. Cooper Partain, beautiful eggs. Rabbits. Yep, on you 500, 7.5, $1,000. You 1,000, you 1,000, 12.5, you 12.50. Y'all on the same spot? 12.5, good enough. He's right. You 12.50. You 12.50, over now. 1,100 before I go. 11, you didn't have it on 11. 11, you have it 1,100 now 11. 1,100, you have it 1,100. 1,100. How much? 1,100. Got y'all at 1,000. 15, 16, 15, have it 16, have it 15, 16. So 1,500, put it on 70 and 504, right? Is that who you said? Davey? Okay. 70 is Gunner Thames and 504 is Davey Plumbing. 70 and 504, 750. Lila Lyons is in, 229. Beautiful age. Yep, here, number 500. Yep, you do it at 70,000. 11, 12 and a half, and over to 1,500. It's 1750, and over to 2,000, 205, 3, 255, 3,500, 35, y'all be 35, 750. It's 7 and a half, and over to 570. It's 750, and over to 700, and over to 570. So, $3,500, 3,500. $214 the whole way? All of it? No. You got a sheet. Yeah. All right. Those buyers are Decone Legacy, Loudon Excavating, Davey Plumbing, Gunner Thane Memorial, Mike Huckabee Memorial, the Jensens, and the Huck Foundation. 3,500. All right. Kylie Davey, 230, beautiful 4-H. Senior attending the University of Arkansas, majoring in pre-med, the minor in business, hoping to be a CRNA. Way to go, Kylie. Yep, here, number 500, $7,500. 12 and a half, you do it at 15, you do it at 1,500. Yep, you do it at 1,750, now 2,000. Yep, two and a half, you do it at 25. Yep, you do it at 2,500. Yep, you do it at 750. Now 7 and a half. Now 7 and a half. I got at least 3 of you. I may have 4 of you. Okay, we got a lady up front too. Y'all all gonna be 1,000? Okay, well, let's get the sheet and figure out who's on the sheet, and then we can go from there. Who's on the sheet? This Gunner Thames sheet? For 2,000. Mark, you want to add 1,000? All right. So we got a sheet with RDO Equipment, Lions Lugo, Gunner Thames, Mike Huckabee Memorial, Jimmy Peggy Jensen, the Huck Foundation, the Huckabee Hicks. That's 2,000. Add 500 on 106, the West San Marcos Dove Hunt. Add 1,000 on 50. Is that right, Mark? 1,000 on 50 Kohler Pot. And 1,000 on 295 L&R. That makes it bring 4,500. That ain't too bad. Sold, $4,500, 4,500. All right, 231. All right, Eric from Burke Boy, Dripping Springs. Hit on, you didn't do it here. Yep, you didn't do it here. 1,000, 1,215, 1,750, 2,000, 2,500. Got 2,500, 7.5. 750, you didn't do it at 7.5. It's 750, you didn't do it at 750, 7.5. It's 750, you didn't have it over 2,500, now 750, 750. So, 2,500 going to be Sunset Construction, Excavating, Dripping Springs, Wild Game Dinner, and MX6 Enterprises. 2,500. Way to go, guys. 232. Ryland Sordanovich. Ryland from Dripping Springs, FFA with the goat. Yep, you didn't do 1,000. 12 and a half. Yeah, 1,500. Yeah, $1,500. Yeah, $1,500. 1,750. It's 17 and a half. You do it 1750. It's 17 and a half. You do it 1750. It's 1750. 1750. Now 2,000. You do it $2,000. It's 2,000. You do it $2,000. $2,000. $2,000. 2 and a half. 2250. You're 2250, $2,250, 2250. So $2,000, 164 McCoy Building Supply, 2,164. Mickey Rollin, 233. Hudson Selstrom. Beautiful 4-H Rabbit Project. Yeah. 500, 7.5. 1,000. Yeah, $1,000, 12 and a half. Dual Electrics in, 12 and a half. Yeah, 12 and a half. You can have it over 1250. Yeah, 12 and a half. You can have it $1,000, 1250. Yeah, 12 and a half. You can have it 150, 1250, 1250. 12 and a half. You can have it 1,000, 1250, 1250. All right, 15, 1750. Yeah, 15. You can have it 1750, 15, 1750. So 1,500, 875. Dual Electric is half of it. 24 Davy, Cox, Travis Cox is the other part. 750 from 24, Travis Cox Plumbing. 750 from 875. $234 is Jet Lions, beautiful 4-H. Jet, I have to ask you, are you fast? You better be with a name like that. You're a senior, and you're going to the University of Arkansas. Great job. What are you going to major in? Finance. He says, I don't need to be fast. I'm going to be rich. Yep, on you have it here. I never have it right. 500, 7.5, $1,000. 12 and a half, 1,500. It's 2,000, 2.5. You do it a 5, 25, 753, 3,000. You do it a 255, 35. Yeah, 9. You do it a 750, 4,000. Hit 4. You do it a 255, 4,500, 7.5, 5,000. Hit 2.5, with 5,500, 55. You do it a 7.5, 6,000. Hit 2.5, 5. You do it a 16, have it a 7.5, 7. Hit 7. You do it a 255, 7,500, 75. You do it 8,000. You do it 8250, 8250. You do it 8,250, 8,000. You have it 80, 85, 85, 7.5, 9. Hit 9,000. You do it a 250. Hit 9250. You have it 9,250, 9250. So $9,000. $9,000. Way to go. It's going to be Decon Legacy, Loudon Excavating, Ace Contractor Supply, Jim and Janice Covington. RDO Equipment, Davy Plumbing, Gunner Things Memorial, Mike Huckabee Memorial, the Jansons, Huck Foundation, Lions, Lugo, Ferguson Water Works, Lions, Lugo, RDO Equipment, and Rex and Debbie Lyons. Thank you all. $9,000. Way to go. Sydney Hippolito, 235, Market Goat, Dripping Springs, FFA. Sydney's a senior and will be attending Angelo State University in the fall. AgCom. All right. Okay, the last one, who is 606? 606, Taste on Main's going to add 1,000 to Jet Lyons' lot. His lot will bring $10,000. All right, back to Sydney. Senior majoring in Ag Communications. She will be at Angelo State. You didn't know it here. You didn't know it 1,000. 12 and a half. Hit 1250, 15, 1750, 2000, 2.5, 5. Hit 25, give it a 7.5, 3. Hit 3000, you give it a 250, you give it a 32, 5, 500. Hit 5, you give it a 3500. Hit 5, you give it a 5, 5, 3500. 35, you give it a 5, 5, 3500. 35, you give it a 5, 5, 35. I got 3250. 35, 7.5. Grandma, he got outvoted. It happens a lot. You'll learn that lesson too, young man. 35 up here, 7.5. You guys are out. You don't partner with Gunner Thames, 7.5. 750 with a 7.5. 35, 7.5. What do you want to do? How about that? They want to do 2,000 and 2,000 with y'all. And do you want in on it too? Doyle Electric? 3 of you? Wow, Sydney, you made quite the impression on the Doyle family. 6,000. 250. Uh-oh, we got a 4th one? 8250. You know what, Sydney? I'm going to have to take back everything I said about Clayton now. 8250. 8,000. Sold. $8,000. All right. We've got number 17, which is Odell Excavation and Equipment. We got 875, which is Doyle Electric. We got 70, which is Gunner Thames Memorial, and 504 is Davy Plumbing. $8,000. Way to go, Sydney. Don't burn that up in gas money between Dripping Springs and San Angelo next year. 236, Dylan Lee. Hit on you to Dripping Springs FFA here. Hit on you to the here with 1,000, 12.5. Hit 12.5. You to the 15. You to the 1,500. 15. You to the 15. You to the 1,500. 15. You to the 1,750. Hit 17.5. You to the 1,750. I got 1,500. You to the 1,750. Hit 17.5. You to the 2,000, 2.5. 2250. In 2000, you didn't have it 2250. 2250. In 2000, you didn't have it 2250. $2,000, 2250. So, $2,000. You want it by yourself, ma'am? $295. R and L, right? L and R. I'm dyslexic. I'm not. I'm just using it as an excuse. L and R Buyers Group. 237, Zachariah Burke Boy, Dripping Springs FFA here. I got 1,015. 2005, 2750. 2,500, 750. It's 750, 27.5. It's 25, 17, 27.5, 27.5, 570, 25,750. So, 2,500. It's going to be Sunset Construction, Excavating, Dripping Springs Wall Game Dinner. MX6 Enterprises. Way to go, guys. 238, Allison Cervantes. Lehman FFA. Hit on. You do know here. Number 570. $1,000. Hit 1,000. You know $100,000. 1,000. Hit 1,000. You know 1,000. You know 1,000 American dollars. $1,000. You know 1,000. Never 1,000. Hit 1,000. You know 1,250. Hit 12.5. You know 1,250. 1,250. 1,250. 1,250. 12.5. 1,250. 12.5. You didn't have it. 1,250. 1,250. 1,000. 1,250. You got it in the back. Now 15. Her. Now 1,750. Kobe. It's 17.5. You didn't do it. 1,750. 17.5. It's 1750. 1750. 1750. 15. 1750. 2,000, 2.5. You didn't have it 22.50. So $2,000. Put it on 164 McCoy Building Supply and 70 the Gunner Thames Memorial. Hey, flip the page. 239 Clayton Wilkes. 239 Clayton Wilkes. Dripping Springs 4H. Hit on, you didn't have it 500. 750. 1,000. Hit on, you didn't have it down. You got 1,000. 12.5. You're 12.5. You didn't have it 12.50. You're 12.5. 1,500. 17.50. Kobe. You didn't do it 17.50. You're 17.5. You didn't do it 17.50. Out in the back now. You're 17.5. You did it down 2,000. You're 2. Now 2.50. Kobe. You're 22.50. You didn't do it now 5. You're 25. You didn't have it 25. 25. 7.50. You're 7.5. You didn't do it 27.50, 2,750, 27.50. Now 3,000. Hit 3. 3,250. You're 32.5. You didn't do it 32.50, 32.50, 3,002.5. Now 5. 3,500. Hit 9. You didn't have it 5. 3,500. So 3,250 in the back. 32.50. I missed the first number. 9. 294. 498 was the other one, right? Kobe? 498 was the other one. Guys, y'all probably know about this, but there is a Dripping Springs Wall Game Dinner. It's February 21st from 6 to 9 o'clock. The doors open at 5. It's going to be right here at Ranch Park, the 36th Wall Game Dinner here in Hays County. Y'all come support. They spent money on the Burke boys. Y'all come support that organization, their Wall Game Dinner. That'll be a lot of fun. 240. Cade Daly, West San Marcos. Yep, on. You didn't have it here, another 1,000. 1,100. Money down. 1,100. 11. You didn't have $11, not 10, 11. 11. You didn't have 1,100. You didn't have 1,100. 1,100. You didn't have 1,000, never 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. 1,100. 1,100. So 1,106. West San Marcos Dove Hunt. West San Marcos Dove Hunt. 241. Emery Huckabee. Beautiful 8. Market Stair. What are we doing? Y'all want to change that last one, ladies, or what are we doing? How much on each one? Okay, what are the numbers? 500, it's 1,500, it's going to be the new deal. 106. 129. 409, 129, and 106. Thank you, man. I can't see my hand in front of my face. I know. All right. $129 is San Marcos Lions Club, and $409 Sage Capital Bank. All right, Jackson Kinley, 242. Yep, you didn't have it here. Oh, did I skip one? Oh, Emery Huckabee. I almost went right past Emery. All right, Emery Huckabee, 241, Beautiful 4-H Club with the Steer Project here. You hit one, you do it here, 1,000, 12 and a half, 15, 1752. You hit 2,000, you do it 5, 3. You hit 3,000, 5, 35, you do it 4, you do it 4,500. You hit 45, you do it got 4,250. Hit 4250, you hit 4250. Hit 4,000, you hit 4250. Hit $4,000, you hit 4250. Hit 4,000, 2.5. So $4,000, sold them for $4,000. What's that number? Got all your money back, right, Clay? Yeah. Emery's buyers are the Mike Huckabee Memorial, Lyons, Lugo, Ferguson, Watermarks, Rex and Debbie Lyons, Davy Plumbing, Huck Foundation, Gunner Things Memorial, Adams Hardwood Floors, A-Line Auto Parts, Lars Lovely Lashes, Hudson Firm LLC, First FP, and Huck Foundation, $4,000. This is Jackson Kinley. What's your plans, Jackson? Okay, Jackson Kinley is going to go to Dripping Springs 4-H, going to go to A&M for, you say, aerospace engineering? You like calculus? Ugh. I was in engineering for about 2 days. So once you suffer through 3 semesters of engineering calculus, which I did so good in the first one, I got to take it again. I didn't flunk it. I made a D. But you got to make a C. Then you get to go to thermodynamics, and that's when you'll find out if you're going to be an engineer or not. Because when I got to thermodynamics, I thought I was in a foreign language class. That's when I changed majors. That's the one that did it for me. Hit on, Kinley. I hope you just kill it, Jackson. Hit on, you do it here. You do 10, another 500, 7,500. You're 12 and a half, another 15. Got a steer now. It's 1750, 2005. You're 25. You another 500, 25. You're 25. You do 25, another 25. You're 2,000. I put him at 2. 25, you have a 20 voter. Now 5, you're 25, you have a 500, 20 voter. 2,500, 2,500. Now 3,000. Thank you, sir. You're 3,000. You have a $3,000. You're 3,000. You have a $3,000, $3,000. You're $3,000. Now 5. You're 35. You have a $500, $3,500. You're 9. You have a $500, $3,500. So 3,146 McCoy Building Supply. 164. Yeah. 164. McCoy's buys. Sadie Bradford, 243. Dripping Springs 4-H. Rabbits, hit 1, hit 500. 7.5. 1,000. 12 and a half. Hit 1250. Hit 12 and a half. Hit 12 and a half. Hit 1250. Hit 1250. Hit 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 1,500. 15, you didn't do it at 1750, now 2,000. 1750, get $2,000. You're 2,000, you $2,000, $2,000. So, 1,750 bucks on 295. 295, Eleanor. Buyers Group. 244, Bella Henry. Bella Henry, hit on, you didn't hand it here, you didn't have it at 7.5, 1,000, 12 and a half, 1,500, 15, you didn't have it at 15, you didn't have it at $1,500, 15, you didn't have it at 15, have it at 1,500, 15, you didn't have it at 15, have it at 1,500, 15, you didn't have it at 15, have it at 1,500. I got 1,250, now 1,500. 15, you didn't have it at 15, have it at anybody else. 1,500, 15, you didn't have it at 15, 1,500, 1,500. Sold, 1,250. What's your number, sir? 2 257 the bar, 257. 1250 to 257. Don't have them on my sheet, do I? Let's get a name for them. Thank you. Clayton Funderburg. All right. I about said bless you when you told me that. 245. Hondo Young. Calf scramble. This young man caught a calf in the Gunner Thames Memorial Calf Scramble. Converted it to a lamb. 1,000, 2,000, 22.55. 2,500. 2,500. 2,500. 2,500. 2,500. Got y'all at 22.50. 2,500. 2,500. So 22.50. Number 70. Gunner Thames Memorial. 22.50 on 7-0. Is that right, guys? Are they okay? They may go up. Late in the day. Right. Did right. Probably more than they should be. That drinking and math sometimes gets kind of muddy. All right, we've got Loudon Excavating, Mike Huckabee Memorial, Davy Plumbing, A&E Signs, Huck Foundation, Gunner Thames Memorial, and Hudson Firm. 22.50. All right. This is Emery Welch, 246. Driven Strings 4H, Rabbit Project. Hit on, you here, 1,000. Thank you, ma'am. 12 and a half. 12.50, 1,500. 15, 17.50, 2,000. Hit 2,000, $2,000. 2,000, 2,000, $2,000. Hit 2,000, 2,000. Yes, 22 and a half. I gave up on you from after the last one. 22 and a half, 25, 750. It's 750, it was 7.5. It's 750, it was 17, it was 7.5, 7.5. So 2,500, 295. Eleanor, 295 the buyer, 2,500. Thank you, ma'am. 247. Carson Nizer. Carson Nizer, beautiful, 4H. Got a Rabbit Project here. Right on. You do 1,000. 12 and a half marks in. 12 and a half. You do 1,250. 1,500. It's 1,750. It's 17 and a half in the back. Now 2,000 mark. Hit 250. You do 250. Hit 5. You do 2,500 mark. It's 750. 7.5. 2750. 27 and a half. 27.50. 27.50. 25. 27. 24. No. 25. 750. It's 750. 2750. 2750. 27 and a half. So $2,500, 2,500, 2,500. Kohler Potts in there, I think, number 50. All right, so we got Loudon Excavating and Lions Lugo in for 1,200. And then we got 1,300 from Kohler Pot. $25 total. Luke Lott, 248. Wembley 4H. Hit on you over here. Hit over 2,000. 2,100. 21. 2,100. Hit one. 22. Now 22. 3. Hit 3. 2,300. Hit 300. Got 21, right? Now 22, guys. Now 3. Hit 3. I put him at 22. He said yes. Gunner Thames at 22, right? Now 3. 3. Hit 100. Hit 23. Hit 23. Hit 2,300. 2,300. Hit 22. So $2,200 sold on 2,200 on 70. 2,200 on 70. Gunner Thames Memorial, 249. Jack is a Burke boy, Dripping Springs 4H. Hit on, you didn't know 1,000, 12 and a half, 15, 1752, 2 and a half, 5. Hit 25, you did a 750. Hit 7 high, you didn't know 70. Hit 20, 750, no, 7 high, 20, 70. Hit 7 high, you didn't know 5, 70, 27 high, you did 5, 750. So, 2,500, put it on Sunset Construction and Excavation, Dripping Springs Wall Game Dinner, and MX6 Enterprises. 2,500. Here's old Cord back. 250. Cord Randig. Wembley 4-H Boosters Market Goat Project. Hit one. Hit here. Hit 2,000. 2 and a half. Hit 2,000, 250, 2250. I got 2,000, 2250. Hit 2250, 2,250, 2250, 2250, 2250. Hit 2,000, 2250, $2,000, So $2,000, put it on 199. Wimberley 4-H Buyers Pool. Thank you, Cord. 251 Jet Hernandez. San Marcos FFA, and here, 500, 7.5, $1,000. Hit one, you have 1,000, you have $1,000. Hit one, you have 1,000, you have 1,000. Hit 1,000, you have $1,000. Hit one, you have 1,000. Hit 1,000, you have $1,000, 1,000, 1,000. San Marcos young man here, $1,000. Thank you. 12 and a half. You didn't do it 1250. 1,000. How about 1,100? 11. You didn't do it 1,100. 1,100. You didn't do it 1,000. 11. 1,100. 1,100. 1,100. So $1,000 at 1, 2, 3. King Feed buys 1, 2, 3. King Feed. Eli Bentley. Williamson, Wimberley 4-H. Booster Club. Hit one, you didn't do it 2,000, 2,100, $2,000 one. Hit one, you didn't do it $2,100. Hit one, you didn't have it 1, you didn't have it 2,100, 2,100. Hit 2,000, you didn't have it 1, you didn't have it 21, 21. Hit 21, you didn't have it 101, you didn't have it 1. So $2,000, 199. Wimberley 4-H Buyers Pool. 253, Trent Henry, Dripping Springs FFA. Hit one, you can have it here, 1,000. 1,250, 1,500, you know 15, 1,500, 15, you know 1,500, 15, you didn't know 15, 1,500, 1,750. Now 2,000, now 2.5, you didn't have it 2250. You're 22 and a half, you didn't have it 22. I got 2,000 here, 5. You're 5, you didn't have it 2,500. You're 5, you didn't have it 5, you didn't have it 5, 2,500. You're 25, you didn't have it 5, 2,500. So, 2,250 on Buyer 2, 2,250 on Dripping Springs Ag Boosters. 254, Lillian Sandoval. Lillian Sandoval, Wimberley 4-H Booster Club, senior at Wimberley. Oh, she's going to Mary Hardin Baylor to play volleyball. Way to go, Lillian. Come on, you didn't do it here. She probably got like a $2 million NIL deal or something. Hit 2,000, 250, you didn't do it, 25, you didn't do it, 2250. Hit 2,000, 2.5, you didn't do it, 2250. Hit 2250. I was just joking, guys. Now 5. Hit 5, 750, with a 7.5. Hit 750. Now 3. Hit 3,000, 2.5, you didn't do it, 3050. 3250, 3250, 3,000, 2.5. How much? $3,250. So $3,000. Put it on 50 and 504. Kohler Pot and Davy Plumbing. Oh, that one was bought in memory of Kent Wymore. In memory of Kent Wymore. Dean Trujillo, Beautiful 4-H. Swine Project here. Get on. How much? 7,500. 12.5. You hit 1,500. You hit 1,500. 1,500. 15. You hit 1,500. 15. You hit 1,500. 1,750. It's 1,750. 1,750. 15. You hit 1,750. 17.5. Anybody else? 1,750. Now 2,000. Hit 2. $2,000. Now 2. Hit 2,000. 2,000. $2,000. 2,000. So 1,750. 164. McCoy Building Supply. 164. 256. Holden Young, Wimberley 4-H Booster Club. Marcus, calf scramble winner. Holden was a calf scramble winner. Yeah, 500, 7.5. 1,000, 12.5. You didn't 15, 2,000, 2.5. Hit 2.5. Wasn't paying attention. You didn't 2250. Hit 2.5. You didn't got 2,000 in the back. 22.5. 2250, 2250, 2,000, 2250, 2250, 2,000, 2.5. So 2,000, 199, 199, Wimberley 4-H Booster. Wimberley 4-H Buyers Pool. 257, Sawyer Dole. Sawyer's back. That's your steer now. Hit on, you didn't here, you didn't Sawyer, I'm sure the big brother's got the better steers, I know. Hit on, you didn't here. Hit 1,000, 12.5, 15, 1750. Hit 2,000, you didn't 250 down 250. Hit 22.5, you did it now 5. Hit 9, it was 750, and then 27.5. 2750 in the back here out. Now 3,000. Now 2.5, 5. 35, 750. Hit 7 high. 30, 750. Hit 7 high. And 4. 4,000. 4,250. Hit 40, 250. Now 5. 4,500. Hit 5. 4,500. 4,500. 7.5. 4,750. Hit 7 high. Dylan, I think you're running your father-in-law. 5,000. Hit 5. 50. 250. Hit 5. 55. 7.5. Hit 750. 6,000. 2.5. I got 6,000 on the front row. You got to be 62.50. I don't know, so you're kind of starting to look like you might be the favorite grandchild. 62.50. You know what they say about that guy that stirs the pot, right? He should have to lick the spoon every once in a while. But I see him once a year, so I can just, and then I leave. 62.50. 62.50. Sold. $6,000. 17 for sure. Odell Excavation and Equipment. Who else? 875 Dole Electric. How y'all splitting it up? 147 right fair, make it bring $6,000. We got 6,000. Oh, 24. Travis Cox Plumbing's going to add 1,000 to it. Make it bring 7,000. Way to go, Sawyer. 258. Jackson Kinley's back. Jackson's back, our aerospace engineer. Hit on, you didn't hand it here. You didn't going to A&M for aerospace. Hit on, you didn't hand it here. Got a steer now, 1,015. Hit 2,000. You didn't have it 2,000. Hit 2,000. You didn't have it 2,000. 2,000. Hit 2,000. You didn't have it 2250. Hit 5. You didn't have it 25. You didn't have it 5. 750. Hit 750. You didn't have it 7.5. Hit 750. You didn't have it 7.5. 2070. Now 3. Hit 3,000. You didn't. $3,000. You 3,000. 3,000. Hit 250. 30. 250. Hit 3,000. You didn't have 3250. $3,000. 3250. So, $3,000. Put it on 164. McCoy Building Supply. Thank you, Jackson. 3,000 on 164. $259. Eden Kirkendall. Dripping Springs 4-H Swine Project. Hit on, you didn't do it here. You didn't do it 7.5. $1,000. 12.50. Hit 12.50. You didn't do it 12.50. Hit 15. Thank you, Mark. You didn't do it 1,500. 15. You didn't do it 15. Never 1,500. 15. You didn't do it 15. 1,500. 15. I got 12.50 with Mark. 1,500. Hit 1,500. 15. You didn't do it 1,500. 1,500. Now 1,750. Now 2,000. 2. You didn't do it 2,000. You didn't do it $2,000. Hit 2,000. You didn't do it 2,000. $2,000. So 1,750. Put it on 50. Kohler Pot. 1,750 on 50. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? I don't have to read nothing, Mark? All right. 260. Danny Matthews. Wimberley 4-H Boosters. Hit on, you didn't have it here. 1,000, 12, 15, 17, 2,000, 2.5. 22.50, have it 22.50. It's 2,000, you have it 22.50, have it 22.50. It's 22.5, you have it 22.50. 2,000, have it 22.50. 22.50, 22.50. So 2,000 on 199. This is going to be Sam Marcus 4-H. No, Wimberley 4-H Buyers Pool. Wimberley 4-H Buyers Pool. It's getting late in the day. 261, Clayton Wilkes. Dripping Springs 4-H Market Swine, Clayton Wilkes. Hit on, you can have it here, have it 1,000, 12.5. Hit 1,500, you can have it 15, have it $15. 15, have it 1,750, have it 17.5. Hit 2,000, you can have it down 250. Hit 2.5, sir. You didn't have it, he's out, 22.50. Hit 2.5, you didn't have it, McCoy's is out. Hit 22.50, you didn't have it 1,000, 250, 22.50. Anybody else? Hit 22.50, you didn't have it 1,000, 250. So, $2,000. Put it on number 2, Dripping Springs Ag Boosters at 2,000. Olivia De La Paz, 262, one to buy, Dripping Springs 4-H. Market Steer now, little different story. Hit on, you did 1,000, 1,500, $2,000. Now 5. Hit 5. You didn't have it 2,500. You didn't have it 5, 25. Hit 25. You didn't have it 5, 2,500. 25, 750. Hit 27.50. Never 7.5. Hit 7.50. Never 7.5. Never 27.50. Hit 7.50. Never I got 2,500. Never 70. Hit 7.50. Never 70. Never now 3. Hit $3,000. Never 3,000. 3,000. Hit 3. Never 3,000. Never 3,000. $3,000. Now 250. 32.50. Never 3,000. 250. So, $3,000, put it at 164, McCoy Building Supply, McCoy buys. 263, Penelope Soto. The Queen. The Queen. Y'all bow. There's royalty in the house. The Queen has arrived. Penelope Soto, West San Marcos 4H. Yeah, on. What do you got here? Oh, it's a steer project. 1,500, 1,750, 2,000, 2.5, 5, 2,500. Hit mine. 25. Hit mine. 500, 2,500, 2,500. Mark is in. 25. Hit mine. 2,500. 750. Mark. Now 3,000. 3,000. That's what he's been given for him. Now 250. Mark it out. 32.5. 35. Kobe. Hit 35. 35. 750. Mark. 750. 4,000. Hit 4,000. $4,000. Hit 4,000. $4,000. $4,000. 4,000. 4,000. The check will be a lot easier to write. Hit 4. I got 4,000 now too. Hit 40, 250. 250, 40, 250. So $4,000 is going to be 50 and 152. 152. So it's Kohler Pot, the Music Fest at Steamboat. $4,000. 264 Presley Geeson. Wimberley FFA. Hit on here. 1,000. 12.5. Hit 15. 1,500. 15. 15. 1,500. 1,500. 15, 1750, 17.5. It's 1750, 1750, 1750. It's 17.5, 1750. It's 1750, 1750. So 1,500, 1,500, 1, 2, 3. King feed buys 1, 2, 3. King feed 265. Okay, Producers Co-op is a new buyer. They showed up and spent $2,200. Thank you for Producers Co-op. The West San Marcos Dove Hunt Foundation is having to leave. They've been a buyer and support 4-H members for 16 years. Spent our last money and we'll be dissolving the foundation in April. Deadgummit. Thank you for letting us participate and make a difference for all these kids. It was a great ride. Thank you from the board of the West San Marcos Dove Hunt. They spent a total of, this is add-ons, $18,000 today, about 18.2. Yep. Thank y'all so much for everything you've done the last 16 years. Sybil Shumway, 265. Dripping Springs 4-H Club with a lamb. Hit on 1,000, 12.5, 1,500. 15, you never 15, you never $1,500. 15, you never 15, you never 1,500. 15, you never 15, never 1,750. It's 1,750, you never 1,750, 1,750. Now 2,000. Hit 2, never 1,000, 2.5, 2,250, 2,500. Hit 9, you didn't have it over 100. 5. Hit 5, you never 5, 2,500. So 2,250, 164 McCoy Building Supply. 164, 266 next lot. Alicia Martinez, Dripping Springs FFA Swine Project. Here's Alicia. Hit on, you didn't do it here. 7,500, 12.5. Hit 15, you didn't do it 1,500. 15, you didn't do it 1,500. 15, you didn't do it 15, you did it 1,500. 15, you didn't do it 1,500. 1,500. 15, you didn't do it 1,500. Guys, got a Swan Project here. 1,500, you didn't do it 1,500. 1,500. 1,500. We'll put a couple of you together if you want to. 1,750. It's 1,750. 2,000, 2.5. Mark, you okay? 2,250. You do it down 250. So $2,000. Put it on 50 Kohler Pot and 90 Sunset Construction and Excavation. Go to 267 Gilbert Sandoval. Gilbert Sandoval, Wimberley 4-8. Hit on, you have it here, 2,000. Hit two, you got your 2,000. You didn't have it $10, $22.50. Hit 22.50, you have it $2,250. Hit 2.5, you have it $22.50. Hit 22.50, you have it $22.50. 22.50. So $2,000, $199. Wimberley 4-H Buyers Pool, Wimberley 4-H Buyers Pool, 268 Alice Woolery. 268 Alice Woolery. What's the sign say? Texas State bound for livestock breeding and production. All right, it on you didn't to the hair. You didn't have it 507.5. $1,000. 12.5. You hit 15. You didn't do it 1,500. You didn't do it 1,550. 15. You didn't do it 1,500. 1,750. Got you, sir. It's 1,750. I put him at 15. 1,750. It's 1,750. You didn't do it 1,750. I got 15 with McCoy, 1,750. It's 1,750. You didn't do it 1,750. 1,750. You didn't do it 1,750. So 1,500. Put it on 164 McCoy's. 164. 269. Is it Callan? Callan Randig. Wimberley 4-H. Yep, on you didn't have it. I got 2,000. 2.5. 22.50. 22.50. 2,000. 2.5. It's 22.50. 22.50. It's 2,000. You didn't have it 22.50. It's 22.50. 22.50. Anybody else got to go? It's 22.50. You didn't have it 22.50. 2,250. 22.50. So $2,000. Put it on 199. Wimberley 4-H Buyers Pool. Way to go, Callan. 270. First time through, huh? I thought we was done. Oh, yeah, I thought we was done with these Doyle kids. You the last one? Laramie Doyle. Lot 270, Dripping Springs 4-H. With the steer now. You did win showmanship. So, wait a minute. You won showmanship in one species, right? And your sister won showmanship in 2 species. Look at her. Look at her. Wow. Dylan, I'm glad you got a razor and I don't. Hit on you do it here. 1,000. 12.5. 1,500. It's 1,750. 2,000. It's 2,000. You have 25. 100. It's 25. You got a steer project. It's 750. Now 3,000. It's 3,000. You have 250. It's 2.5. You have 30. 32.50. Grandpa's in the lead, I promise. Now 35. Hit mine. You didn't have it about 750. 7.5. 4. You didn't have it 250. 42.55. Hit 5. We're going to 6. Hit 7 high. 5,000. 250, 55. Hit 5. 750. 6,000. Hit 6,000. Hit 6,000 out of 250. Hit 250. 6,000. 250. 60. 250. So $6,000 is going to be 17. Same ones. Dole Electric, 875. And 147. Wright Farrier, 17, 147, and 875. Wright Farrier. That guy's a farrier. You walk pretty straight for a farrier. Right now, exactly. 271. Sloan Studebaker. Beautiful race. Marcus Steer now. Hit on. Hit there. 1,000. 15. Now 2,000. Hit 2,000. Hit $2,000. Hit 2,000. Hit $2,000. $2,000. Hit 2. Hit 2,000. 2,2,500. Hit 5. Hit 25. Hit 5. Hit 500. 2,500. Hit 25. Hit 25. Hit 25. Now 3. Hit 3,000. Hit 3,000. Hit 3,000. $3,000. Hit 3. Now 5. Hit 35. 32.50. I'll do that. Hit 3 in the bag. 32.50. 32.50. 32.50. You're in. Hit 3,000. You're in the bag. Hit 3,000. You're in, Kobe. Hit 3,000. 250. 30.50. 3,000. 250. So $3,000. Sold them 2.5, 5, 4,000. 42.50. 42.50. So $4,000. 4,000. Is it 152? Is it the Music Fest? 152 the buyer, 152. The Music Fest Steamboat, 272 Raleigh De Leon. Hit on, you do 272 Raleigh De Leon, Wimberley FFA. Hit on, you do it here, you do how much here? A senior, Raleigh, you got big plans? Oh, here it is. Attending Texas A&M or Tarleton State to become a livestock nutritionist. Hit on, you didn't have it here, 1,000, 1,500. It's a lamb. 15, with a 17.50. It's 17 and a half. How about 2? It's 2,000. You $2,000. It's 2,000. You 250. It's 22 and a half. You 22.50. It's 2,000. You 22.50. 250. 250. It's 22.50. 2,000. 250. 22.50. So $2,000. 164 McCoy Building Supply. 164 McCoy Building Supply. Let's go to 273. Alice Hutchinson. Dripping Springs FA Land Project here. Yep, on you have it here, and 500. $1,000. 12 and a half. 1,500. 15, you didn't do it 15, you didn't do it 1,500. 15, you didn't do it 15, you didn't do it 1,500. 17.50. It's 17 and a half. You didn't do it 17.50. It's 17.50. Do it 17.50. 15. You didn't do it 17.50. 17.50. Anybody else? It's 17.50. Do it 15. 17.50. So 1,500. Put it on 352. Tumco Consultants. All right. 274. Lily Nauman. Market Lamb. Yeah, on you have it here. 1,000. 12 and a half, 15. 17.50. Now 2,000, Mark. 2,000. 250. Hit 2 and a half. You didn't have it 22.50. Hit 2,000. You didn't have it 22.50. Hit 2 and a half. You didn't have it 22.50. 2,000. 250. Hit 22.50. You didn't have it now 5. Hit 5. You didn't have it 5. 2,500. Hit 5. You didn't have it on go. You didn't have it 25. 2,500. 2,500. 25. 7 and a half, 3. 3,250. 32.50, 32.50. So 3,050 and 70, 50 and 70 to buyers. Good Things Memorial Kohler Pot, 275, Gus Gray. Gus Gray, hit on Dripping Springs FFA with a spine. Hit on, you didn't know the hair, 1,000, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 17.50. Hit 17.50, 2,000. Hit 2,000, $2,000. Hit 2,000. Hit 2,000, $2,000, $2,000. Hit 2,000, $2,000. You got two. Now 250. Hit 22.50. 22.50. Hit 2,000. 22.50. 2,000, 2.5. So. $2,000, 2,000, 1,000 on 90 and 1,000 on 2. Dripping Springs Ag Boosters, Sunset Construction and Excavation. Amira Soleil. Amira Soleil. Amira Soleil. Dripping Springs, Swine Project here. Hit on, hit 1,000, 12 and a half, 1,500. 15, hit 1,500. 15, hit 15, hit 1,500. 15, hit 1,750. Hit 1,750, hit 1,750. Hit 1,750, hit 15, 1,750. 1,750, now 2,000. Hit 2,000, $2,000. Hit 2,000, $2,000, $2,000. 22.50, 22.50. Hit 2,000, 22.50, 2,250. So $2,000, 164. McCoy Building Supply, 164. 277. Diego Bretto. Dripping Springs FFA. Yeah, on, you didn't have it here. You didn't have it Rico Suave, huh? $1,000, 12 and a half. 1,500. You didn't do it 15. It's 17.50. You didn't do it 17.50. It's 17 and a half. You didn't do it 15. 17.50. It's 17.50. You didn't do it 17.50. It's 17 and a half. You didn't do it 15. 17.50. 17.50. Anybody else? 17.50. 17.50. It's 17.50. 15, 17.50. So 1,500. Sold 1,500. Put it on 70. Gunner Thames Memorial. Thank you, Diego. 1,500 on 70. Hey, you know what you're doing? You're just ruining it for the rest of us. Hey, Gummit Roy. Every year you ruin it for the rest of us. 278. Scott Savannah. Dripping Springs 4-8. I thought we talked about this last year. Hit on, here, 500, 7,500, 12 and a half, 1,500, 1,500, it's 17.50, 17.50, it's 17.50, 17.50, it's 17.50, 17.50, 17.50, 17.50, so 1,500 straight, 90, Sunset. Sunset Construction and Excavation, 1,500 straight by himself. Thank you, sir. 279, Lane Holcomb. Beautiful 4-H. Yeah, on. You didn't do the Swine Project here. You did it 500, 7.5, $1,000, 12 and a half. Hit 1,500. 15, 15, 15. 15. You didn't do it 15, 17.50. It's 17.50. 17.50. It's 17.50. 15, 17.50. It's 17.50. 17.50. 17.50. 2,000. It's 2,000. $2,000. It's 2,000. 2,000. $2,000. 2,000. So 17.50, 164. McCoy's Building Supply, 17.50 on 164. 280, Emmeline Nayland. Dripping Springs FFA. Hit on here. 1,000. 12 and a half. 1,500. 15, 15, 1,500, 15, 1500, 1,500. Guys, what are we doing? 15, 1500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500. I'll take two at 750 if we need to do that. 1,500. We ain't sold nothing for less than that, have we? 1,500. What do you got, Eddie? What do y'all got? 15 or 1,000? You want in on it? 1,000, 12 and a half. I got 1,000 with ag boosters. 12 and a half. Need a little help here. Another 1,000 from 90. Sunset, 2,000, 250. Thank you, sir. 2 and a half. So, $2,000 on 2 and 90. Dripping Springs Ag Boosters and 9-0. Oh, and another 1,000 on 1, 2, 3. Brings 3,000. King Feed, Dripping Spring Ag Boosters, Sunset Construction and Excavation. 281, Jesse Medlock. Hit on here, 500, 7.5, $1,000. 1,000, 50. Hit 12 and a half. 1250. Hit 1250. Hit 12 and a half. 1,500. 15, 1,750, sir. Now 2,000. Hit 2, Dylan. Y'all out over here. Hit 2,000. 2,000, $2,000. Hit 2,000. 2,000, 2,000. Make no mistake. McCoy's is in the lead. Hit 2,000. 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. So 1,750 on 164. McCoy, Building Supply, 164. Lily Huckabee. Lily Huckabee, beautiful rates with the market steer now. Hit on you here. 1,000, 1,500, 2,000, 5, 3, $3,000, 3,000, 5, 35, 35, 4,000, 4,000, 4,000, 4,000, 4,000. How much? 2,150. 2,200. 22. 22. We had 2,150 on the sheet. Now we got 5,100. 51 straight or 5,150? 5,100. 5,200. 2,200. 5,200. So 5,100. 5,100. You buy more steers next year, Lily. Who has? Okay. So this is coming from the Gunner Thames group. Mike Huckabee Memorial, Rex and Debbie Lyons, Lyons Lugo, Ace Contractors, Davey Plumbing, On-Site Marketing, Hug Foundation, Lucinda Doyle, Steve Williams, Gunner Thames Memorial, Hudson Firm LLC, and First FP. What's their number? What's y'all's number? 127. Republic of Texas adds 3,000. 5,100. Thank y'all. All right. Winston Rains, 283. 283, Winston Rains. Hit on here. How much? 1,000. 12 and a half. Hit 1,250. 12 and a half. I got $1,000. 1,500. Hit 1,750. 2,000. 2,250. 22 and a half. 22.50. 22.50. $2,000. 22.50. 22 and a half. 22.50. 1,250. So $2,000. Put it on number 2, right? Dripping Springs Ag Boosters. Dripping Springs Ag Boosters at $2,000. 284 Jose Soto. West San Marcos. Hit on you 10 over here. You 10 over 500. 7.5. $1,000. 1250. Hit 1250. We got a steer here now. 1,500. Hit 2,000. You 10 over 2,500. Hit 9. You 10 over got 2,250. Now 25. Hit 5. 750. You 10 over 7.5. 27.5. You 10 over 5 there. 750. 27.5. 3,000. 250. 32.50. 250. 32.50. So $3,000. We're going to split it between 164 McCoys and 785 Doyle Electric. 875. They're all running together. 875 Doyle Electric and 164 McCoys. Whew. 285. Riley De Leon. Wimberley FFA. Hit on. There. 500. 7.5. 1,000. Hit one. You never $1,000. Hit one. Hit one. You never 1,000. Never 1,000. Hit 1,000. You never 1,000. You never got a Wimberley youth here now. Hit $1,000. You never 1,000. Never 1,000. 1,000. $1,000. 12 and a half. Hit 12.50. Never 50. 12.50. Hit 12 and a half. You got a partnership? Yeah. 1,000 each. What'd y'all come up with? 1,500, 1,750. Yes, 1,750. 1,750. So 1,570. Gunner Thames. Is that 1, 2, 3? 1, 2, 3. King Feed. 1,500 on 70 and 1, 2, 3. Camilla Duran. Lehman FFA. Here, 750, 1,000, 12 and a half, 1,500. 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, $1,500. 1,750, thank you, Mark. It's 1,750. 1,750. It's 1,750. 1,750. 1,750. Now 2,000. It's 2,000. It's 2,000. 2,000. $2,000. So 1,750. Put it on 164 McCoy Building Supply. 164. 287. All right, this is Caitlin Larson, Wimberley FFA. This is her swine project. She also raised a steer this year, but he got a little stage fright when it was time to come to the show, and he wouldn't get in the trailer. So Caitlin left her steer at home. She'd probably rather be selling her steer, but let's do a good job for her on her swine project, Wimberley FFA. Hit on, here, another 1,000, 12 and a half, 1,500. 15, 1,500, 1,500, 15, 1,750. Now 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, $2,000, 2,000, 2,000. Y'all bend in the back. 2,000, 2,000, $2,000. I got 1,000. Who'd you have over here? 1,000. Got 1,000 in the back. Thought somebody bid over here. 1,000. I got 1,000. Somebody want to partner with them? I need another 1,000. Who'd you get? McCoy's? Here. 22.50. Get 2.5. 22.50. So 2,000. 164. 1, 2, 3. King Feed and McCoy Building Supply. Huh? And another 1,000 on 50 the Kohler pot. Make it bring 3,000. Caitlin, that's going to help a little bit. Good job. 3,000. 288's Barrett London. Wimberley 4H Booster Group. Hit on, we got 2,000. 2250. Hit 2.5. Hit 2050. Hit 2,000. Hit 2050. Hit 2250. Hit 2,000. Hit 22.5. Hit 2050. 2250. So 2,199. 199. Wimberley 4H Buyers Full. 289. Danica Mahalik. She brought her own cheering group. Wimberley FFA with a spine project. Hit one, hit 1,000, 12.5. Hit 15, 1750, 17.5, 1750. Now 2,000, 250. You're out. 5 mark, 25. Hit 750. Hit 7.5. You're out. You now 3. Hit 3, 250. 32.5. Hit 2.5. 3250. 3250. Hit 3,000. 3250. 3,050. Now 3,500. Hit 35. 750. Hit 7.5. You out again, Kobe. Hit 70. 37.5. 7.5. Now 4. Hit 4,000. You want to split it? 4. What are we splitting it at? 4,000. 250. 4250. So $4,000. That is going to be 50 Kohler pot and 127 Republic of Texas tailgate, right? Make it bring 4250. 606 adds 250. 290. Lily Norman. Hit on, you a beautiful 8. Hit on, you 1,000, 12.5, 1,500, 1,750. 2,000. You're 2,000. $2,000. $2,000. You're 2,000. 2,000. Were they 1,500? 1,750. Now 2,000. You're 2,000. 2,000. $2,000. You're 2,000. 2,000. 2,000. Gunner Thames is in. Now 22.5. You're 2250. 2250. You're 2,000. You're 2250. $2,000. 2250. 2250. So $2,000. Put it on 70 Gunner Thames. Oh. And Kohler pot, 1,000 each. Okay. 1,000 on 50, 1,000 on 70. Kohler pot, Gunner Thames. Ladies and gentlemen, we have got 3 lots left. 291, Jackson Silcox. From Dripping Springs FFA, a senior. Gonna go to Oklahoma State and major in run and play. Wildlife and fishery science at Oklahoma. We called it run and play when I went to A&M because that's all they did was run and play. Wildlife and fishery science, Oklahoma State University, Stillwater, America. Yep, it on you didn't have it here. Do they have any water around Stillwater? You're gonna be raising lake shrimp. It on you didn't have it here. It didn't have it 500,000, 1,500. Yep, damn it 2,000. You didn't have it 5, 25, 3. It 3, it 5, it $4,000. Now 5. It 45. You didn't have it 5, 40, 500. It 45. You didn't have it 4,500, 4,500, 4,500. So 4,000. Put it on 2. 352, 90. There's 3 of you or 4 of you? Oh, 2,000 on buyer 2. Dripping Spring Ag Boosters. 1,000 on 3, 1,052, which is Tumco Consultants, and 1,000 on 90, which is Sunset Construction Excavation. Man, I'm losing it. 292. Hondo Young. Wimberley 4-H Booster Club with the Swine Project. I got 2,000. 250. $2,000 activity. Money now. 2.5. Hit 2.5. Never 20. Hit 2250. 1,000. 250. Hit 22.5. 1,250. 2250. So $2,000. 199. Gonna be Wimberley 4-H Buyers Pool. 199. 293. Cerulean Hall, West San Marcos 4-H Club Market Poultry. Cerulean, they saved the best for last, is what I've always been told. All right, hit on you didn't do it. Y'all send this young lady home with some money now. Hit on you didn't do it. 1,000, 12.5, 15, 17.52, 2,000, 2.5, 5, 25. Hit high, you didn't do it. 750. Hit 7.5, you didn't do it. Only 750. Hit 7.5, you didn't do it. 70, 750. I got 25 as the mark. You did it. 750. Hit 7.5, you didn't do it. 70, 2750. 2750. 750. So $2,500. Put it on 50. Kohler pot. You know what? I tell you what. I don't think we did too bad, guys. A little after 5 o'clock. Thank y'all so much for sticking around. Hey, you cut it out too. You too. We appreciate y'all being here. I know the weather's didn't cooperate with us. Y'all stuck with us. I think we had a nice sale. Y'all be very careful out there driving home. Don't do nothing dumb. And stay inside tomorrow. Thank y'all.